Jackie redoing Nap Hepburn's Soca Night. And the Miami Broward Carnival Association would like to announce that the Panorama Kings and Queens event that is scheduled for today, October 7th, 2016 at the Central Broward Regional Park has been rescheduled for Saturday, October 8th. It has been rescheduled to tomorrow, October 8th, after the Juve celebration. The Duck Work lunchtime food truck day fete scheduled for today, 7 p.m., have been cancelled. All right, so the Duck Work lunch has been cancelled. Carnival Day celebrations is on Sunday, October 9th, 2016 at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. And for additional info, please contact 305-653-1877 or you can stay tuned right here to Wack 90.1 FM. And that's music from Neil Iwer George, moving our time now to 23 minutes before 12 noon. Inside our number 2, the Weekend Blast. So we're going to pause for a course. When we come back, we've got your I Is So feature and much more. Keep it locked, 90.1 FM. We'll be back.
If we take all the guns off the street tomorrow, will that take away the desire to injure or kill? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
Shed Sunday Parade continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella, featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Togo South Central Zone, presents One for the Zone at Arthurlee's Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the Ladies' Man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Togo South Office, Wack Radio, and Arthurlee's Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
Stay in good mental health. Expressing your feelings can help you stay in good mental health. Ask for help if you feel you can't cope. Take a break. A few minutes can be enough to de-stress. Get enough sleep. What we eat can affect how we feel and can have a long-lasting effect on our mental health. Doing good things for others can reduce stress. Accept who you are. We are all different. Regular exercise boosts self-esteem and can help you to concentrate, sleep, look and feel better. It also keeps the brain and other vital organs healthy. Drink sensibly. Drinking to deal with fear or loneliness is only a temporary solution. Doing an activity you enjoy also boosts self-esteem. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Tune in every Friday after the news at noon for the ISO Experience with Aini Robinson Manson. Learn about the benefits of detoxifying your body, how to lose weight and keep it off naturally, how to stay healthy, and even provide you with a business opportunity. For more information, call or WhatsApp 371-7630 or call 270-6320. The ISO Experience, a 100% natural alternative to good health.
Hello and welcome to the ISO Experience. I am Aini Robinson Manson, Director, Independent Business Owner and Distributor with a dynamic company called Total Life Changes, and we're in the business of promoting healthy lifestyles and financial freedom. The ISO brand represents products that are all 100% natural, and we deliver products in the area of health and wellness, weight management, energy and longevity, beauty, skincare and anti-aging, gourmet coffee, shapewear, and even sexual performance enhancement products. Today's featured product is our multivitamin called NutriBoost. NutriBoost has a full spectrum of all the vitamins, nutrients, minerals, and phytonutrients that our body needs daily to be at its best. Although we may do everything within our power to provide wholesome food for our family, this task is becoming more and more a challenge with the depletion of the nutrient content of many foods today. And for those of us who are always on the go, and we sometimes have little choice but to incorporate fast food into our meal plan, we definitely need other sources of good nutrition. Well, NutriBoost can help. NutriBoost is a liquid whole food NutriBoost is a liquid whole food multivitamin which allows for 98% of it to be absorbed into our bodies. Studies reveal that only 10 to 20% of the nutrients are normally absorbed from vitamins that we have in pills or tablets. An estimated 80 to 90% is lost. What a waste. We need NutriBoost. NutriBoost contains a wide variety of vitamins, 72 minerals, 12 herbs, 19 amino food greens, a range of multifibers, and 22 phytonutrients from fruits and vegetables. Just 1 tablespoon of NutriBoost is equivalent to eating 10 salads, making it wonderful for the entire family, and you feel a boost of energy soon after drinking it. Are you having a hard time getting your children to eat their fruits and vegetables? This problem can be a thing of the past, as children usually love the taste of NutriBoost. It is recommended as a perfect partner for persons using our ISOT, as well as those on our weight loss program. Today, more than ever, we need whole food nutrients to keep up with the lifestyles that we lead. NutriBoost makes it easier for us to meet our nutritional needs. In addition, we obtain better nutrition from a natural source. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to share with you on a huge business opportunity. I am a business owner and partner with a dynamic company called Total Life Changes. I present you with an opportunity to earn extra money part-time like me, or do even more on a full-time basis. Folks, you can be paid in US dollars for simply being a partner and participating in the process with Total Life Changes. It is easy to get started, and you don't have to have thousands of dollars in your bank account to do this. This company allows you to earn US dollars every single week. If you are one of those people seeking advancement, you want to make a difference for your family, you are looking to empower lives, if you have a desire for a total life change, well then I encourage you to call me and I will tell you how. My number is 371-7630 or 270-6320 or 467-7485. Or you can go to my website at www.totallifechanges.com/INEE. You will need my ID number. It's 6404631. This is an opportunity that you don't want to miss. I am Aini Robinson Manson, and thank you for joining me for the ISO experience, where we believe that your health and wealth starts here. God bless.
Tune in every Friday after the news at noon for the ISO Experience with Aini Robinson Manson. Learn about the benefits of detoxifying your body, how to lose weight and keep it off naturally, how to stay healthy, and even provide you with a business opportunity. For more information, call or WhatsApp 371-7630 or call 270-6320. The ISO Experience, a 100% natural alternative to good health.
Hey, culture lovers! The Calypso series, which started at Ateliers, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in La Romaine. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Ateliers, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then on Friday at Epicurean Palace in La Romaine, we have Explainer. Then on Saturday at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man Poser. Then, on Sunday at Ateliers, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Ateliers on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anslin Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
Your Sunday mornings just got a little more comfortable as your favorite Sunday service now starts at 9:15 a.m. That's right. Faith Center has changed its Sunday morning worship service from 8 a.m. to 9:15 every Sunday morning starting in June. Experience the new, refreshing worship and relevant ministry of Bishop Carlisle Chankasing on WACK 90.1 FM as it happens live every Sunday morning from 9 a.m. Remember, your new church time is 9:15 on Sunday mornings.
And of course, we want to say happy birthday going out to Trinidad, 33, celebrating his birthday today. He's coming from Point 63, wishing you all the best. She said she hasn't seen you in the shout box for quite some time. Link up.
I went up Parang Lime in Lopino. I never know Parang people does dance. I met up Kame and she's sister. Ramona, Robota, which she mister. And they dance in the Parang. See them dance, dance, dancing. shake, the box bass go boom, 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 like a earthquake. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. I went over and asked them what they're drinking. Bring rum, bring gin, bring anything. I tell them I'm gonna make the life much better. I bring cutters and coconut water. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. When the quattro play and the marac shake, the box bass go boom, 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 like a earthquake. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. Inside, outside. Go wrong so, come back so. Turn wrong so, come back so. Go wrong so, come back so. I want in you, don't mash me down. Dancing is a form of therapy, and music relieves stress from your body. If you know you want to be stress-free, get on the floor and parang like you're crazy. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. When the quattro play and the marac shake, the box bass go boom, 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 like a earthquake. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. And they dance in the parang. See them dance, dance, dance in the parang. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
And don't forget, the Healathon Foundation will be hosting its first annual walkathon. It's on Sunday, 30th of October, beginning at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with the Healotopia Grand Finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in TNT. Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October 1st at RRM Plaza, High Street, San Fernando. For more info, you can call 321-8944. The Miami Broward Carnival Association would like to announce that the Panorama Kings and Queens event scheduled for Friday, October 7th, 2016 at the Central Broward Regional Park has been rescheduled to Saturday, October 8th, 2016 after the Juve celebrations. The Duckwork Lunch Time food truck, the day fete scheduled for Friday, October 7th, 2016 has been cancelled. Carnival Day celebrations is on for Sunday, October 9th, 2016 at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. And for additional information, please contact 305-653-1877. That's 305-653-1877. Or you can stay tuned right here to Wack Radio 90.1 FM for more info. 8 minutes away from your major news to noon.
Hey. You talk about variety, but I realize of lately it's only outside music they just play for we. Tell them, Barra. I decide as soon as the August over, I going and walk on Parang Soda. I follow me song show in Winchester. Yeah. And I tell him this as soon as the answer. Get them from October. Oh no. through December. We parangin. Soon as you see me with me quattro, tell yourself we parangin. Parangin. Oh, yeah. We parangin. Parangin. Everybody parangin. Parangin. We parangin. Parangin. Yeah. Parangin. From October. We parangin. All November. We parangin. Straight through December. Oh yeah. We parangin. Soon as you see me with me quattro, parang let we go. Bring the box mess and let we go. Tell your friend and bring the quattro. Up in Signal in Tobago, the people them love to parang for so. In Lambo, Sandwich Chiquito, Arima San Fernando, Paramina Rio Caro. This is a very special time of year. When love and happiness fill the air. Bring the drink, bring everything. Neighbor, what you think? Never let me tell you something. From October, we parangin. All November, we parangin. Straight through December, we parangin. Soon as you see me with me quattro, tell yourself we parangin. Parangin. We parangin. Parangin. Everybody parangin. Parangin. Sing we parangin. Parangin. From October, we parangin. All November, we parangin. Straight through December, we parangin. Soon as you see me with me quattro, tell yourself we parangin. Parangin. We parangin. Parangin. Everybody parangin. Parangin. We parangin. Parangin. Yeah.
Now.
Though a man with a pan with some sand in his hand was driving a panel van. When Tina stand, park up the van, then walk in a parang van. Then a man from the stand see the man from the van with the pan of sand in his hand. Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on a parang man. No trouble, bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Well, I can't understand how this man in this stand watch this man in this van. And approach this man and just want to take away the sand from me hand. And to make things worse, he throw the sand on the man in the parang man. Oh Lord, I believe this whole thing wrong. The man in the stand is wrong.
So I was on hand, I was right in the stand, I was fixing the Peugeot van. So I see the man with the pan, with the sand, with the pan in the stand. You see that? A man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in the hand.
I see man wrong,
take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on a parang man. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Oh, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Well, I stay still confused. I really cannot understand this man in his stand. Who says watch this man in the van and approach him who take away the sand from his hand. But wait, the man in the van, what he doing with a pan in his hand? Full up with sand. Why people still up listening to parang? Explain that, man.
Now the man with the pan who they park in his stand, I just want you to understand. Well, he was just bringing some sand in a pan for some dog to in the barn. There's a man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in his hand. Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on the pan.
Bacchanal in the
parang,
bacchanal, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Bacchanal, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Well, like that man, I make a park right next to the man who are the panel van. I wonder if he throw some sand and make a I wonder what's going on in the back here, boy. Excuse me, ma'am. You see this man with this thing in his hand? I hear he know past me. Yeah, he's the fella who park up right there. Come on, real explain to me.
Now the man with the pan with the sand in the hand who was driving the van that was parking
That is dicey man. Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang. Look at so much of bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal. You see me, yeah? Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal. So much of bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal. Take with the sand from the man and try to the man in the parang band. There's so much bacchanal in the parang.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Man shot and killed in Beetham. Public servants need to do more. Barbados remembers terrorist bombing of Cuban passenger aircraft 40 years ago. And clown sightings, Australia police won't tolerate antics. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Police are investigating a report of a homicide in Beetham Gardens. According to reports, at around 6:30 this morning, residents of 18th Street, Beetham Gardens heard several loud explosions. Upon investigating, they found the bullet-riddled body of a young man lying in a pool of blood. The victim has been identified as 23-year-old Kendall Alexander. Investigations continue. Former Works and Infrastructure Minister Dr. Suraj Rathan Rambachan says yesterday's flooding in some parts of TNT was due to late cleanup activities. Heavy showers started at around 11:45 a.m. and stopped at about 1:30 p.m. coupled with lightning and thunder. Flooding was reported in Diego Martin, Citygate, Morva, Barataria, parts of the Priority Bus Route and some parts of South Trinidad. The Tabakid Member of Parliament deemed the situation very unfortunate and also slammed public servants charged with cleanup responsibility for not doing enough.
This last year, the Ministry of Works and Transport, they started a program of cleaning up very late. And that is unfortunate, and I hope that wouldn't be made again. And I think the public servants charged with their responsibilities, are not coming to the plate as they should. And that's something that I myself had to deal with in the Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, getting people to do what they are supposed to do. And fine, you cannot have equipment that is supposed to be working 8 hours of the day with 3 hours of the day, and people, are going home and they're for supervision and what have you. And these are real issues.
And in response, Works and Transport Minister Fitzgerald Hines says government did embark on cleanup activities. He, however, agreed with the former minister, saying government is not getting the level of productivity they should from workers.
People are not doing what they're supposed to do in this country. People are being paid across the system at all levels to clear drains and get things done, stay on the payroll, and we are not getting the level of productivity we should. So I have no doubt that because of that, a number of smaller drains, because we tackle the major ones for which the ministry has responsibility across the country, we did that.
Fitzgerald Hines. Murdered farmer Vijay Ramata could not be laid to rest today as the state has lost his body. According to reports, attempts are now being made to find it. Ramata was abducted and his remains found a month later. It took 5 months of DNA testing to confirm his identity, and Ramata's family had planned a cremation at the Show of Peace. However, when the funeral home arrived at the Forensic Science Center in St. James to collect Ramata's remains yesterday, it could not be found. Ramata's family described the ordeal as a terrifying nightmare. Vijay Ramata went missing from his apartment at Duki Street in Pinal on May 4th. His gold Nissan Navara van was also missing. Ramata lived at Palo Seco but stayed at nights with his grandmother in Binal. Relatives believe someone prized open the door to Ramata's apartment and took him. Family members returned to the Forensic Science Center in St. James today to search for his remains. An autopsy is expected to be performed today to confirm the cause of death of Mika Felix. The 35-year-old man from Karapichaima died yesterday morning after encountering difficulties at Maracas Beach. According to reports at around 11:30 a.m. yesterday, lifeguards stationed at Maracas Bay observed a man in difficulty swimming in waters of the popular beach. The officials rushed to aid the 35-year-old man, however he disappeared under the waters. The officials were able to find Felix shortly thereafter and were able to bring him to shore. Unfortunately, despite several attempts to resuscitate him, he died. Regionally, Cubans, Guyanese, North Koreans and Barbadians on Thursday commemorated the 40th anniversary of the October 6, 1976 bombing of a Cuban aircraft in Barbados, one of the earliest terrorist acts of its kind in the Caribbean and the very first of its magnitude in the history of the Caribbean community. On that day, exactly 4 decades ago, a Cubana Airlines flight took off from Barbados Grantley Adams Airport and exploded shortly after, taking the lives of 73 persons, 57 Cubans, 11 Guyanese and 5 North Koreans. It would emerge that 2 men with suspicious Venezuelan passports had landed in Barbados from TNT ahead of the Cuban flight and left just after it took off and exploded. As it would turn out, the 2 men were part of an anti-Cuba terrorist network working out of Miami and Caracas, dedicated to the commission of terrorist acts against the Cuban government then led by Fidel Castro. It was also later revealed that the suspects had CIA connections in both the USA and Venezuela and also participated in other similar anti-Cuba acts. Internationally, police in Victoria, South Australia have warned the public not to engage in intimidating behaviour after reports of clowns terrorising people in Melbourne. Sightings of creepy clowns have sparked minor hysteria across the US since August. People in clown masks have reportedly chased others and tried to bait children into woods. Victoria Police warned that such escapades would not be tolerated. In a statement on its Facebook page, which appears to have since been deleted, the force wrote, Victoria Police are aware of people who are parading in public wearing clown masks. The clown purge appears to be a copycat of incidents being seen in the USA recently. Any intimidating and threatening as well as antisocial behaviors will not be tolerated and will be investigated by police. Now moving into some sport news, TNT's under-20 men's team will be training camp ahead of the Caribbean Football Union final round of under-20 qualification in Curacao later this month. Commenting on his 23-man team selected, TNT coach Brad Williams said he has selected what at this time he believes is the best selection of players for the tournament. While in Panama, TNT will play 2 training matches against local teams on October 13th and 17th ahead of the CFU tournament, where they meet Cuba in their opener on October 22nd in Curacao. TNT, the CFU defending champions, will next face St. Lucia on October 24th before ending Group B round-robin play versus Haiti on October 26th. Group A comprises of host Curacao, Bermuda, St. Kitts Nevis and Antigua Barbuda. At the end of the round-robin series, the top 2 teams in each group will advance to the semi-finals as well as gain automatic passage to the CONCACAF final round, which will be played in Costa Rica next February. The semi-finals will be played on October 28th and the final and third place match will take place 2 days later. In addition to the semi-finalists, the best third place team in the round-robin series will also qualify to the CONCACAF stage. And the Trinidad and Tobago captain Kenwin Jones makes a return to his Point Fortin birthplace this evening when defending champion Central FC travel to Mahaica Oval for a Digital Pro League clash with South Team Club Sando starting at 5 p.m. Champions of the Professional Football League for the last 2 seasons, Central FC won 2-1 over W Connection via an injury time less than Paul goal on the opening day, while Club Sando suffered a narrow 1-0 defeat to San Juan Jablete. The feature match of today's doubleheader will see Mapo Stars probably trying to prove that Tuesday's stunning 5-1 win over Police was a fluke at the expense of the home team Point Fortin Civic, who they meet tonight in the late game at 7:30 p.m. Both teams lost their opening matches of the season. 7 days ago, the young Civic team went down 3-1 to an improved Mova Caledonia United after going in at halftime level at 1-1. Mapo, with a collection of former stars and ex-foreign-based players, also led. And that's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines: man shot and killed in Beetham. Public servants need to do more. Barbados remembers terrorist bombing of Cuban passenger aircraft 40 years ago. And clown sightings: Australia police won't tolerate antics. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WSCK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The word is taken from Psalm 118, verse 17. I shall not die, but live and declare the works of the Lord. And I encourage you to live for Jesus, to live for Him, to do His will, to live with purpose, and be the child that He have called you to. I am Reverend Valerie Ramkalawan from the Christ Approved Revealer number 57, Superior Street, San Fernando. Love you. God bless you.
Sponsored by Ramasar Contractors, St. Croix Road, Princestown. Phone number 380-0835. Building from foundation to finish.
Fire Fridays on 90.1 FM. So True Vibes. Wack 90.1 FM. Thank God it's Fire Friday. On 90.1 FM. The true nation station. Fire Fridays on 90.1 FM.
So blessed, my empress. Yeah, okay. God bless. Yeah. Don't you play with my mind, girl. You don't win already. Me say me I go read you February. Don't waste no time, girl. We bless you, we marry. We don't overcome folly. Turn off your BlackBerry, you have to move it, girl. But from you say you love me, you have to prove it, girl. You better roll with the king, nobody move with, girl. My time to rule it, girl, yeah. From your married is her best ride. She don't have to take a test drive, cause she giving you massage in a stress time. On your birthday, your gift is her best wine. And you know what to worry about the next time. She always at your bedside, ready to jump on her back, jump on her red side until the bed slide. Don't you play with my mind, girl. You don't win already. Me say me I go read you February. Don't waste no time, girl. We bless you, we marry. We don't overcome folly. Turn off your BlackBerry, you have to move it, girl. Cause from you say you love me, you have to prove it, girl. You better roll with the king, nobody move with, girl. My time to rule it, girl, yeah. And now that I got your full attention, my body full of body tension. Girl, me just might keep you in detention. Come me done already, sign over me pension. And me love you, girl, there's so much to mention. Must be heaven she sent from. She not play dollar drunk on 25 cent from. Come me done take me central. Don't you play with my mind, girl. You done win already. Me say me I go read you February. Don't waste no time, girl. We bless you, we marry. We done overcome folly. Turn off your BlackBerry, you have to move it, girl. Cause from you say you love me, you have to prove it, girl. Better roll with the king, nobody move with, girl. My time to rule it, girl.
Holy pack, cradle rockers, I full up the place. Things holy pack, cradle rockers, I full up the place. Things with them to leave fireball a mess. Big man getting on very church. One little girl, not for them off reverse. Certain fella like them got no conscience. A lot of girl who not finish being in pants. Them kind of men run out of patience. Them can't deal with a woman that have experience. Them kind of fellas so well less worried. Them don't give a damn, them have no age limit. All them want is somebody that them good sex with. Them kind of funny man me vex with. A holy pack, cradle rockers, a full of the place. Things with them to leave fireball a mess. Big man getting on very church. One little girl, not for them off the verse. Holy pack, cradle rockers, a full of the place. Things with them to leave fireball a mess. Big man getting on very church. One little girl, not for them off the verse.
My hips, my thighs, my waist, my lip, my everything is yours. Got my heartbeat racing. There's no need to stop it now, cause it's been a long time. I've been yearning for this loving, and I need it so badly. The body is a temple. Come meditate and even form a two for table. And you know how I love when you nibble into me right. Ride you like a helicopter. Up and down cause you're the aviator. And we meet in the pit a little later. teach you to do all your tricks.
Yeah, as soon as me reach somewhere, just start visiting clear. Them set up them traps and snares. My God is everywhere. Upon the Bible, I swear. But him see me through last year. Jah no feel me quite clear. Time to be fair. When them champagne popping, look out for me album dropping next year. Just fear. Deliver me from my enemies. They don't want to see me rise. Them wish me see me fall. Have mercy, please. Deliver me from my enemies. They don't want to see me rise. Them wish me see me fall. Have mercy, please. Yeah. Deliver me through the lion. Take me to the land. Fed up of Babylon. Me want see holy land. Me can't understand how they wanna see God face. Everybody like my baby. Fashion and smell Gibson. Some only believe it when they see the fiction. Them don't know the half of Christ's affliction. Persecution. Nobody like my baby. From my enemies. Wish me see me fall. Have mercy, please. Nobody like my baby. Sweet loving you come and give me. I'm gonna someone to be with me. Say me I'm gonna squeeze you. That's what all the love is true. Leave your side, but tell you say no. See there's somebody like my baby, no. I will forever love you so. Nobody like my baby, no. I am gonna treasure you so. Nobody like my baby, no. I will forever love you so. Nobody like my baby, So I tell you, man, me always know what me wanted. A girl in my life, somebody who could have be my girlfriend. I want to be my wife. I know that time and say me find her. Me never gonna leave her.
I love to make you mine, girl. Let's keep just so near to us and everything will be so fine. Cause you are so virtuous, one like you is hard to find. Girl, you make me feel complete. Hit me with a love that make me feel concrete. Girl, I'll make you feel so sweet. Spend the night together and we'll get no sleep. Yeah, you give me a feeling deep down in my soul. I know you're the only one for me in this world. Keep the fire burning and let it turn cold. Me and you, girl, until we grow old. Me not gonna lie, girl, you who me want. Baby, me lover, me and you, girl, forever for sure. I never felt so before.
So we're looking at just about 17 minutes after the hour of 12 o'clock. We're inside our third hour.
Me and you, girl, forever for sure.
The Weekend Blast right here, 90.1 FM.
I must admit, girl, your body looks well. When you got me heated, I could jump in a well. Tell you the truth and a lie me I tell. A little more of you and then I just my GL, girl. There's this feeling I'm feeling. Oh baby girl, you know you're so damn appealing. And right now, it's you that I'm needing. Come on, let's start up a dealing. Girl, you know you can perform. All night I'll keep you warm. Your body not out of form. Look good in anything that you put on. And a girl like you, any man would a treasure. Look like your body designed just for pleasure. Where you make me feel impossible to measure, girl. I want you for my leisure. Me not gonna lie, girl, you who me want. Baby, me lover, me and you, girl, forever for sure. I never felt so before. Me not gonna lie, girl, you who me want. Baby, me lover, me and you, girl, forever for sure.
Thank God it's Fire Friday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
and everybody happy, feeling happy, feeling irie. The party sweet, sweet, sweet. Nobody watching, nobody rocking steady with a baby who loving, loving, who drinking, drinking, who fetting, fetting. But one thing, everybody saying, this party nice, nice, nice. This is a nice party. This party so nice. This party so sweet. This party sweet, sweet, sweet. This is a nice party. This party so nice. This party so sweet. I'm in a loving mood. Hold on to my baby and do something rude, cause this party nice, nice, nice. This is a nice party, and I'm not leaving at all. I'm grooving with my baby. Ooh, I want to hold on tight. I don't want to let go at all. I so jamming from wall to wall. My head feeling right, and I really having a ball. Tell the DJ, don't stop at all. Who flexing, flexing, who kissing, kissing, who vexing, vexing. But one thing, everybody saying, this party nice, nice, nice. This is a nice party. This party so nice. This party so sweet. This party sweet, sweet, sweet. This is a nice party. This party so nice. This party so sweet. I'm in a loving mood. Hold on to my baby and do something rude, cause this party nice, nice, nice. This is a nice party, and I'm not leaving at all. I'm grooving with my baby.
Trinidad, so bad. Trinidad!
Girl, I love the way you hook on, and your body feels soft like a cushion. We go wine all night, cause you feel tight. Can I have your permission, to give your body that kind of slamming to make you leave and come back begging. We go jam all night, cause the mood is right. Welcome to my bedroom session. So, girl, you could wine on top when you start, don't stop until your body start trembling. You could flip, don't flop, just like an acrobat. Flex till you feel something stretching. It's not easy to find a girl who can please me, but I think I found this girl tonight. She make me feel so nice. So girl, wine let me see, jiggle let me see, bubble let me see. Put it on me is a real kind of love. I wanna give you that real kind of love, girl. Wine let me see, jiggle let me see, bubble let me see. Put it on me is a real kind of love. I wanna give you that real kind of love. The kind of love that go have you dizzy, that go make you turn girl freaky. We go round all night till you feel tight, sweat till you feel sticky. All I want is to make you my girl from hotel to hotel, around the world. We go wine all night till you feel right. You're gonna get some special, alright. So girl, you could wine on top when you start, don't stop until your body start trembling. You could flip, don't flop, just like an acrobat. Flex till you feel something stretching. It's not easy to find a girl who can please me, but I think I found this girl tonight. You make me feel so nice. Wine let me see, jiggle let me see, bubble let me see. Put it on me is a real kind of love. I wanna give you that real kind of love. Wine let me see, jiggle let me see, bubble let me see. Girl, put it on me is a real kind of love. I wanna give you that real kind of love.
Party, weekend come, music turn up, drinks can't done. This a slow wine and a dedication to all the beautiful black woman. Party, we're throwing by the buckle. Tattoo them put the legs, they still had a puzzle. Brain, slow down the pace and the trouble. And watch the pretty young get a bubble. Before you start, pour Hennessy on the ground if you sash your best. For the fallen soldier, just pour the rest. And if you got your blackberry, light up the ear and show them that you're ever blessed. You got the next thing, then bunny up. Put your light in the
say, "Pop, me want that Nike." Walk up 'cause you're famous. Them a bad talk with name and status. Slow wine, take a pic, put it up and say, "Hellboy, on your BlackBerry status." Party, weekend come, music turn up, drinks start done. This a slow wine and a dedication to all the beautiful black woman. Oh, party, we're thrown by the buckle. Tattoo them pretty like snakes in the puzzle. Brain, slow down the bass and the trouble and watch the pretty young get a bubble.
Touch me, touch me, touch me. Boy, I gonna help your mind to be free. No more agony, I'm gonna be a personal genie. Touch me, touch me, touch me. You never had a genie like this to romance and kiss and give her up your happiness. Just make a wish, anything you want, you go get. Just rub it, you go. I no regrets, my sweet Ginny Ginny, pretty Ginny Ginny, wet Ginny Ginny. That go make you sweat when you wish run out, man. You could come back 'cause you're so gentle and I love how you slap. There's nothing more better than pressure and pain. You want a wish? Rub it again and again and touch me, touch me, touch me. Boy, I gonna help your mind to be free. No more agony, I'm gonna be a personal genie. Touch me, touch me, touch me. You never had a genie like this to romance and kiss and give her up your happiness. Man, close your eyes, let me get.
And that's a real love rhythm.
You got this.
Yeah, you had Kes in there, you have Peter Ram, and in the background there, that's Patrice Roberts. It's 29 after 12 o'clock. Well, we're going to link up with Mr. Desmond, who is out there in Miami. And of course, you know, the weekend is heating up. We have averted the whole issue about Hurricane Matthew, and they are saying the weather is beautiful. So, Mr. Desmond, good morning.
Hi, good afternoon, Kent. What's
Afternoon, sorry, I keep saying good morning. Afternoon.
up? Yeah, what's up, brother?
I'm cool, man. So, how's the weather over there?
It's good, you know. Everything, you know, actually bypassed Miami. We got some rain and we have little power outages and stuff, but everything is okay right now. The sun is out in Miami, really.
And you have that big fed that is coming up.
Yeah, well, tomorrow, the Miami Whites, with a touch of yellow, we are scheduled to board at 5 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, and we sail at 6.
Now, there has been reports that the storm is veering away, but many people are still holding fast for some official wording in terms of when will airports open and what's the condition of the sea in terms of the waves and stuff like that. How is it?
Actually, we were in contact with the people with the boats, all right, and they got the all clear to do because I think they have a ride out tonight. Also, so they got the all clear to do their stuff. Because in Miami itself, there was not really any significant hurricane and that kind of thing in that area. So they got the all clear. I think it's the only thing is that the carnival people, they put the Panama to tomorrow and that kind of thing. I'm sure you would have heard about that.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm just letting everybody know that the boat ride is on for tomorrow. We are boarding at 5 o'clock and we leave at 6.
All right. For those who may have been anticipating this hurricane and would have been holding back to buy tickets, are there any tickets available and where can they get them?
Well, actually, there are a couple of people who could not come in terms of flights, who canceled flights and stuff. We have a couple, but it seems as though they are already being taken.
Okay.
Right? But if we kind of going at a first come, first serve basis, you could call 772-341-9783. That number again, 772-341-9783. And once you call and you want your tickets, we just probably have about 10. Right? Because there are some people who really couldn't make it.
Right, because of flight arrangements.
Yes, because of their flights being cancelled and that kind of thing. So if they call that number, and you could probably get what we have right now.
All right, so before I let you go, who are some of the artists who will be on the boat?
All right, actually not artists. We have DJs from all over the world,
Okay.
All right, we have Bad Lad out at Toronto. We have Foreign Bass and King Papa Rocky out of New York. From Orlando, we got Tobago John, and coming out of Trinidad, we have Clef Jam.
All right,
Really.
so, and yourself.
I don't count myself.
Well, you have to count yourself, man. You kind
You
of
know.
leading the pack, eh?
Yeah, I understand that Richard C is out here too, so according to what, I mean, he and Irwin, we could always fit them in some way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear
All
that.
right, so we have a real nice cast of DJs, and of course for the past 4 years we've been doing it nice, and we intend to continue.
Nice. So that's tomorrow.
Right.
Miami White with a touch of yellow.
With a touch of yellow. It's on. We board at 5 and we leave at 6.
Nice. And there are approximately 10 tickets, and I'm sure while we were talking
Well,
here,
so,
about 4
close
done
to
gone.
that, but they call the number and if they're interested, and it's gone.
All right.
First come, first serve.
Nice. So
All
that
right?
number to call 772-341-9783.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Desmond. So
Yep.
great
Okay,
sailing
Ken.
tomorrow,
Thank
and
you.
best of luck.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
All right. So don't forget, Miami White with a touch of yellow. It's sailing tomorrow, 5 p.m. boarding time, 6 sailing time. A few tickets left. And of course, if you are in that area and you want to go, you have been anticipating the weather. Well, they have been saying all day the weather is perfect. They've got the all clear to sail tomorrow. And of course, if you want to purchase the remainder of those tickets, and I'm sure they will go fast, you can call that number 772-341-9783. Gonna take a break and come back with more. Don't forget, coming up at the top of the hour, we're gonna be chatting with the folks from the Orsa Orset Society. Stay tuned.
When I teach you that this, your moon gonna rise like a wolf start to howl and call me. Cause I know that's a sign when you're honey. Boy, make up your mind for the all-night wine. To ride you like a pony. There's nothing more better than pressure and pin. You want a wish? Rub it again and again and again and again and again.
Get help from foundation to finish. Call Rab at Associated Dynamics Limited, ADL, of number 53 Yallery Street, California, West Coover. They handle all steel and concrete structures, welding, fabricating, scaffolding, and painting. Get rentals on welding machines, generators, lighting towers, and high-up trucks, 10 and 7 tons for lifting. Let ADL make your job easier from foundation to finish. Call Rab at 636-3235 today. Don't buy any electronic security system with little or no warranty. Certainly, you would want your entire premises protected. Call USA Security at 659-4314, where we honor full manufacturer warranty on all our product line, where we provide 24 hours monitoring on fire and burglar alarm systems. USA Security provides and installs intercoms, cameras, fire and burglar alarms, electronic locks, smart homes, access controls and camera networking, whole house audio and PA system and more. Call us at 659-4314 or email us at crimesolutiontt@gmail.com. USA Security Limited, Trinidad's crime solution.
Hey, culture lovers, the Calypso series, which started at Athletes, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in La Romaine. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Athletes, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then on Friday at Epicurean Palace in La Romaine, we have Explainer. Then on Saturday at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man Poser. Then, on Sunday at Athletes, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anston Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its fifth lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautinetaru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
On Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti New Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139
or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
Thank God it's Fire Friday. On 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Put the guns them down. So we want some. Down. Put him away now. Understand. Yo, Mr. Marshall, Benjai, what you say? Hold the faith now. This is what the Benjamin say. There's too much killing going on. Gunmen gone astray. Yeah, hold the faith now. This is what the Benjamin say. There's too much killing going on. Gunmen gone astray. Them gunmen gone astray. Man, stop act like madman, man. Benjai, say. Mama start to cry. She's under the mortaries now. I hear it have a way. Buy a house. Say what's going on? Things upside down. Like TNT. Yeah. It's a knock on tongue. It's have a movement for it. And that's going wrong. Saying no man will go home again. Why? Cause gunmen gone astray. Taking lives away. Every single day. Like them gone astray. So now, say, nowadays if you miss a bad man, you get burned. Whether you're right or wrong, it do concern them. Say you've got to walk away and be firm. You got so many lessons to learn. You got to find a solution and put an end to the war. Take a look around, what are we fighting for? The violence, the crime, we don't want no more of that. My Lord, we want some amnesty. Put down the guns in my country. Say we want some amnesty. Say bring back the love in a city and tea. Say we want some amnesty. Bad man.
Fire Friday. A mix of old and new.
My Lord, hold the faith now. This is what the Benjamin say. What you say? There's too much killing going on. Gunmen gone astray. Say it again. Yeah. Hey. Hold the faith now. This is what the Benjamin say. There's too much killing going on. Gunmen gone astray. Them gunmen gone astray. Taking lives away. She had that man. She ready for the funeral now. 3 days and pass anyway. She feels she's strong. Pastor start to sing. Well, my pause it real strong. When I hear them say, Lord, put him down. What's going on? Things upside down. Like TNT. Turn knock on tongue. It's have a movement for it. No man will go home again. Cause them gunmen gone astray. Taking lives away. Like them gone astray. Every night and day. Going back to the old days. Put them away. My gosh. Oh. What's the mark of a good girl? What's the mark of a champion girl? Every man wants a good girl. Every man wants a shining pearl. Give me the girl who doesn't walk up she body. Oh, what a feeling. Give me the girl who gonna walk up she body. Feeling the real thing. I want a girl who gonna walk up she body. All night long. All night long. I'm me waffy. She's steady. Oh, me girl.
Hold the woman, jump she steady. Make she feel good, jump she steady. Till the morning come. Oh gosh, me want jump steady, steady. Me want jump steady, steady. All night by the band. Steady, steady. Me want steady jamming. Oh yes, me want jump steady, steady. Me want jump steady, steady. All night by the band. Steady, steady. Me want steady jamming. Oh, what's your version of sexy? What's your type of the perfect girl? Some go for anorexia, some prefer the flop girls. Give me the girl who can walk up she body. Oh, what a feeling. Give me the girl who can walk up she body. Feeling the real thing. I want a girl who can walk up she bumsy.
High so unit in
all night long. I'm me wappy. Jump she steady. Oh, me girlfriend. Jump she steady. Makes you feel right. Jump she steady. Oh, she tight and jam. Yes, me wappy. Jump she steady. Hold the woman. Jump she steady. Makes you feel good. Jump she steady. Till the morning come. Oh, alright, me want jump steady, steady. Me want jump steady, steady. All night by the band. Steady, steady. Me want steady jamming. Oh gosh, me want jump steady, steady. All night by the band. Steady, steady. Till we see the sun. Steady, steady. Me want steady jamming. Oh, my gosh. Most man want a rich girl. Most man want an uptown girl. Some boy go switch girl. These things that I don't enjoy. Give me the girl who gonna walk up she body. Oh, what a feeling. Give me the girl who gonna walk up she body. Feeling the real thing. Give me the girl who gonna walk up she bumsy. All night long. All night long. Call me wappy. Jump she steady. Oh, me girlfriend. Jump she steady. Make she feel right. Jump she steady. Oh, she tight and jam. Oh, yes, me wappy. Jump she steady. Oh, the woman. Jump she steady. Make she feel good. Jump she steady. Till the morning come. Oh gosh, me want
trouble. And I really didn't want to mention on the level. I started off with good intention. You see, I really didn't want to hide it. You see, I really didn't want to lie. But every time that he asked the questions, I had no choice to reply. When he asked me where you was when I called your phone this morning, don't know what you're talking about. And why every question I ask you stalling. Don't know what you're talking about. And who's the man drop your home last night in a Lancer? Don't know what you're talking about. And when I call your phone you take long to answer. Don't know what you're talking about. I tried and I tried. I still denied the truth inside when I answer. Don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? What you talking about? Tell me what you're talking about. It's not easy keeping up this sort of deception. Maybe, baby, would believe my explanation. You see, I really tried hard to hide it, even though I didn't want to lie. But every time that he asked the question, man, I had no choice to reply. When he asked me where you was when I called your phone this morning, don't know what you're talking about. And why every question I ask you stalling. Don't know what you're talking about. Who's the man drop your home last night in a Lancer? Don't know what you're talking about. And when I call your phone you're taking long to answer. Don't know what you're talking about. I tried and I tried, hidden in my eyes. The truth cannot lie when I answer. I don't know what you're talking about. What you're talking about. So what you're talking about. Tell me what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. So what you're talking about. So what you're talking about. Tell me what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. My eyes couldn't hide it though I tried. Stop it.
Stop it. Bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. And ram it down. Bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. General, ram it down. I've been feeling ill. I need a musical pill to make me feel real better right now. I need my nightness. Oh gosh, I need my nightness. I've been working too hard. I need a warm shower fast. All I need right now is my nightness. Oh gosh. What? Me holla, come, me one and only night nurse. Come, put something in the purse. Come, you are the only one on duty.
check this sick baby, send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Oh God, you better send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Lord, to make me better. Right now, to make me better. Make me feeling better. Make me feeling better. Lord, bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. And ram it down. Bring me my medicine. Bring it now. Bring me my medicine. And ram it down. General. Oh God. Oh God. I think you're sexy with that thing on there. I've been dreaming of that. Don't know the reason why I go to sleep at night without my nightmares. Oh God. Rubber come. Me holla. Come. You wanna only nurse. Come. Put something in me purse. Come. You are the only one on duty. Come. Check this sick baby. Send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Oh God, you better send me. Oh Lord, you better send me. Hear this, Lord. I'm in the system feeling irate. Want a girl who forgive me to me plenty. When she juke and she wab and she touch and she make me feel so good. General said, oh God, oh God, oh God. Sexy with that oh gosh thing. Hear this.
I just always end up in trouble. That girlfriend leave me by the way. And there was a gentleman by the name of Mr. Ram who wanted to marry me off to one of his daughters. Well, I say yes, but I go and give all of the story, right? As all I catch the chorus, all let's sing it, right? Yeah? Right. Where the bars? Let me go. I tell him no. I tell him no. I tell him no. Yeah, what happened? Mr. Ram from down in the country had a daughter he want me to marry. Carla was her name, cooking was the fame, a roti making queen, that is what he played. He told me he loved her dearly and just want her to be happy. He give me piece of land, big Toyota van, then asked if I will take her hand. I told him yes, I will marry. Took her home to take care of me, to make some roti. But I was so surprised when I see that the father really fooled me. Carla can't cook and she lazy. Don't give this stress to me. The girl can't cook and she damn lazy. Hear what I tell him? Take Carla back, take Carla back. Take Carla back, take Carla back. Don't give this stress to me. She gone and put sardine in my dad curry. Take Carla back, take Carla back. Take Carla back, take Carla back. Now listen. The first thing that really alerted me was when I asked her for roti. Carla just get up, take some money up, then ask me where the roti shop. At first I thought she was joking, till she went and buy that for skin. I really didn't mind, all of that is fine. Karam say she liked to cook shatine. I sit down waiting patiently, hoping I would smell some curry, shatine and body. But what happened next just should not be. Carla really must be crazy. She boiled shatine in a pan and bring it for me. Don't give this stress to me. The girl can't cook and she damn lazy. What I tell him? Take Carla, do that. Don't give this stress to me. She go on and make a okra chutney.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
beauty. When I say beauty boy, she is a cutie. Throw me in her eyes, dimples when she smile. Waistline is alive, she could be my wife. Roll it now, show them the motion. Bright my sky with your love and devotion. First, girl, roll the bumper round. Yes, girl, to you it all belong. Roll it all for me. That's how it's meant to be, my baby. Beautiful baby. The sky's the limit for us, baby. Without you by my side, I'm lonely. So give me your love. Don't stop giving it to me. Anyhow you want, you can wine on me. Tula, kalabop, tula, kalabop, oh, no. Stop giving it to me. Anyhow you want, I'll give you, baby. Kalabop, tula, kalabop, kalabop, tula, kalabop, can't stop but wishing you near me. Something about you, girl, it attracts me. Such beautiful skin, here to hold and spin. Beautiful and slim like a mannequin. Somehow you stir my emotion. What the hell, give me the whole portion. Wait, girl, I may not be so strong. Can't wait, with you, girl, I belong. Roll it all for me. That's how it's meant to be, my baby. Beautiful baby. The sky's the limit for us, baby. Without you by my side, I'm lonely.
And that's music from Shuane Winchester, Don't Stop. And of course, we had Myron B doing an improvised version of that song, Take Color Back, at 5 minutes before the off-water clock. Getting ready to jump inside our news updates. And after that, we're going to be chatting with the folks from the Orset Foundation. They're going to tell us what's coming up, all right? And don't forget that St. John's RC Church of St. Augustine is holding its first bingo on the church's ground from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's happening today, Friday, October 7th. The event offers 10 games, the first 9 of which will carry 3 prizes each, and the jackpot prize is $3,000. And there will be 2 door prizes. Corn soup, doubles, hot dogs, soft drinks, and water will be on sale. The entrance fee is $100 for 4 free cards, and additional cards will be on sale at the rate of 3 for $25. Come out and support this worthy event, as all proceeds are in aid of the church building fund.
Anyhow you want, you could wine on me. Giving it to me. Anyhow you want, anyone, baby. Stop giving it to me. Anyhow you want, you could wine on me. Tula, kalabop, tula, kalabop, anyhow you want, I'll give you, baby. Tula, kalabop, tula, kalabop.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tuco South Central Zone, presents One for the Zone at Arthurlees at Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the Ladies' Man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tuco South Office, Wack Radio, and Arthurlees, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
Carrot Shed Shed Sunday Parade continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
The wife cook a fish broth for him. I hear as he tastes it. He said, what kind of fish is that? The wife said, that is crow. She said, don't get no horrors. I have a lost to get you too.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore Chagonas, Wack Radio Offices, Coffee Street San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
Carrot Shed Sunday Parade continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills.
She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 1 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Police are investigating a report of a homicide in Beetham Gardens. According to reports, at around 6:30 this morning, residents of 18th Street, Beetham Gardens heard several loud explosions. Upon investigating, they found the bullet-riddled body of a young man lying in a pool of blood. Former Works and Infrastructure Minister Dr. Suratrathan Ramachan says yesterday's flooding in some parts of TNT was due to late cleanup activities. Heavy showers started at around 11:15 a.m. and stopped at about 1:30 p.m., coupled with lightning and thunder. Flooding was reported in Diego Martin, City 8 Morva, Barataria, parts of the Priority Bus route, and some parts of South Trinidad. Murdered farmer Vijay Ramata could not be laid to rest today as the state has lost his body. According to reports, attempts are now being made to find it. Ramata was abducted and his remains found a month later. Regionally, the CCRIF SPC, formerly the Caribbean Catastrophe Risk Insurance Facility, announced yesterday that Haiti, where Category 4 Hurricane Matthew wreaked havoc earlier this week, will receive a payout of some US $20 million to cover damage. And internationally, Russia and Syria's government should be investigated for war crimes, US Secretary of State John Kerry has said. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour, and our major newscast is coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its fifth lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautneteru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
on Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti Nu Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
All right, so it's 6 minutes after the hour of 1 o'clock, and we're inside the Orsa Set segment. And of course, it's coming up on Saturday, yes, that's tomorrow, the 8th of October at SAPA, and it's all about their continuing lecture series. And then with me, I've got Shepsu Napata, and of course, later on, we'll be joined by Shekem Bakente. Good morning and welcome.
Good afternoon. Thanks for having us.
Sorry.
Afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
So we have the continuing lecture series happening. Give us a little idea of some of the past lecture series that would have passed.
Okay, first of all, let me congratulate you on the music selection. Brings back a lot of memories.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, the series is entitled Introduction to the Pautneteru, the Divine Principles Governing All Aspects of Life. And what we've been doing so far is going through the different faculties of the spirit and elucidating a little onto how each aspect influence your life, what are the keynote or correspondences you can see happening in your daily life, what behaviors manifest, and most importantly, what you can do to correct, anything that you see is wrong or, not quite there. That's what we've been sharing with people. We also, on one of the lectures, had a short, meditation session with the people who attended, so they can get an idea of of meditation. And that was important because, meditation is one of the key elements in changing your behavior.
Now, I heard Shakem Bakenti this morning on another frequency, and he was talking about the Osset society not being one to tell you, well, if you live this way, you're not going to see the kingdom, and if you live that way, you're going to burn in hell. It's more about you getting to know yourself and getting to understand your relationship with God.
Right. Our approach is that we present the information to people, we present the facts to people, we would give you the references where the different information comes from, and you make the decision how to live your life. As Shekham Bekenti was saying this morning, what it is we're trying to be saved from is some of the negative things that we do, our negative thoughts. Those are the things that bring us salvation or damnation. And so what we try to what all the systems are trying to do is to have have people structure their thoughts in such a way that their thoughts and their actions are in harmony with the divine laws. And of course, as we said, on in harmony with the laws that govern in life, your life is going to be harmonious. You're going to meet with success, and you're going to be able to navigate whatever comes your way. And you will not be encroaching on other people's freedom and rights. Once, however, you are functioning based on emotions, etc., then errors are going to creep in, and you are going to cross that natural barrier between your rights and other people's rights and freedom. And so that's where the salvation and so on lies. We don't tell people about instill fear in people and tell if you don't do this you're going to go to hell. We just present the law, and you're understanding that with law there are natural repercussions or consequences, right? So as they say, you reap what you sow.
Would you say there's a willingness or let's say an acceptance that people must go through to understand the teachings? Because I know certainly back in the day I going to church because mommy, daddy say I have to go to church, not necessarily because I want to go to church. And then you grew up and you understood the meaning of going to church was to hear the word of God, to get closer to the Heavenly Father. Would you say there is an inner spiritual conditioning that somebody has to go through in order to open up themselves to be accepting of the teachings?
I would say this. There's a part of us that is seeking the truth. There's a part of us that is always yearning to bring out our divine essence, that peaceful nature, that divine image and likeness of God in which we are made. And all it really takes to accept the teaching is willingness to change, to accept that, based on what I've been exposed to, I have some incorrect things in my life I'm doing. I can function as a better person. I can make myself better, and just the willingness to change. That's all it really takes.
And change doesn't necessarily mean that you have to give up your wealth or you have to give up your fast car. Change means an acceptance. It's a mind conditioning. Because a lot of people out there would be thinking, when you speak anything that is spiritual and holy, everybody feels that you have to live in this vacuum where you are away from society. You can't walk the road. The things you used to do, you can't do no more.
No, well, the thing is this. The spiritual laws are there to guide your choices in physical life. And we're really here to enjoy life, So, yes, but the thing is, the key is to enjoy the right things. Right? To enjoy things that bring harmony in society, that foster good health, good interaction, right? That sustain society, in a cohesive unit. That's the things we should enjoy, right? So, yeah, you could enjoy life. You could have the fast car and all of that. Once you're adhering to the law and you're not encroaching on anybody's rights and freedom.
All right. We have Shakem Bakenti joining us. We're going to just give him a couple more minutes for him to catch his breath. and get himself in order. So we're chatting with the author Osset Society, and we're talking about the ongoing lecture series that is continuing tomorrow at Supper. And of course, you can get yourselves down there and, of course, take in the holistic reality and the purpose of the human being in relation with God. And we are chatting about some of the lecture series that has been happening, conditioning your mind, not necessarily having to be out there and doing the things that you're doing and having to say, well, okay, I have to give up this, I have to give up that, but understanding your spiritual obligation to yourself and to your Creator. And this is what we are chatting with, getting to understand your purpose and to get closer to the real inner you. And of course, we are chatting with Shepsu Napata, and very soon Mr. Shakim Bakenti will be joining us. So again, we're talking about the lecture series ongoing. What are some of the areas that will be covered tomorrow?
Well, I think I'll better let Shakim Bakenti deal with that, because he's the one who's going to be delivering.
All right. Shakim?
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be talking about a particular divine principle, a particular aspect of our spirit that is really going to help us put the whole concept of joy in the right perspective. There's a saying, joy is the engine of success. And the thing that motivates us to do many of the things that we do is that feeling of joy. We want to enjoy this, we want to enjoy that. And that's the motivation for doing what we do. But as Shepsu was saying, we want to make sure we're enjoying the right thing. So tomorrow we're going to focus on what are the things we're really supposed to enjoy. The biggest mistake that we make is to embrace the idea or the belief that joy is a function of something. So I have to get this thing to be joyful. I have to get that thing to be joyful. And we tie our whole experience of joy to certain things. And that's a mistake. We need to understand there's a difference between enjoyment of things and a difference between enjoyment of life. Our goal is to enjoy life, and we can enjoy things along the way, but the essence is to enjoy life. So what's critical with respect to that is if we, and when I say we enjoy life and not things, I want to make it clear that joy is not a function of things. And we know that as a fact, because we know one person would enjoy something, another person wouldn't, right? So if joy was a function of things, then everybody would enjoy it. So we know we can choose what we want to enjoy. And that is critical, because it means then, if I can choose what I enjoy, if there's something that I currently enjoy that is detrimental to my own health, if there's something I currently enjoy that doesn't promote harmony in society, if it's something I enjoy that doesn't promote a good marriage, a good relationship, then I can choose to desist that and enjoy something else that would foster the things that would bring more harmony in society, improve my own health and stuff like that. So some people say, well, you have diabetes, you shouldn't be eating ice cream, but I just enjoy ice cream. Well, there's nothing in the ice cream itself that makes you enjoy it. You choose to enjoy that. You can enjoy something else that's more beneficial to your health. Where people get confused is the energy that is manifested when they engage in certain things. So, to put it in a little more scientific way, when we associate joy or pleasure with certain things, it stimulates the production of dopamine in our brain. And that dopamine is actually a physical feeling that you get. You actually have a physical feeling of enjoyment, of satisfaction. So that's a physical thing. That's what they experience when they engage in this particular thing. So in a concrete way, they're saying, yes, but I really enjoy it, because they can experience this physical sensation. What they don't realize is that the physical sensation that I'm experiencing as a result of that dopamine release in my brain is not as a result of the thing itself, but is a result of the thoughts I have associated with that thing. You see? So if I'm eating ice cream, it's because of the thoughts I have associated with ice cream. that would cause that dopamine to be released in my brain and for me to get that satiated feeling that I get when I eat the ice cream, I can have the same thoughts about something else that's more beneficial, and I'll get the same result. So that is what, people really need to understand and embrace. So it's easy now for me to switch gears if I realize that this thing that I'm engaging in that I enjoy so much is not beneficial to me and to my society. And that is what we're going to be focusing a lot more tomorrow. We're going to go into a lot more detail on that, and we're going to make it more practical for people to see how in everyday life, in everything that we do, right, the steps that we take are driven by the things we quote unquote enjoy, right? I always tell people one of the biggest challenges people have in being successful in life is that they do what they want to do. So you can be motivated to do the things you have to do. And so we talk a lot more about that in detail tomorrow in the lecture.
Because I know there are experiments ongoing where doctors are now realizing that there is a connection between depression and suicide and the whole anxiety issue, and the dopamine is being injected directly into the brain along with endorphins to make the person, as you put it, quote unquote, happy. All right, so there are experiments ongoing, but you are saying just by thinking happy thoughts, you can trigger that yourself. You don't need to be injected.
Oh yeah, there's a book, and we talk about this in our last lecture. It's called The Word as a Physiological Agent, written by Pavlov and some of his students. And he was talking about how just speaking certain words and thinking certain thoughts can actually generate some physiological changes in your body, right? There was this female doctor who healed herself of cancer, and she was talking about the fact that even though she had the BRCA gene that people say, is a signal that you have a high propensity to get breast cancer, she realized by living her life a particular way and thinking certain thoughts, the gene was never triggered, right? So even though you may have the genetic disposition to a particular illness, your lifestyle and your thought process plays a greater role in whether you'll actually progress to that illness or not. So in understanding that, it's not some kind of far-fetched esoteric thing to say, no, the thoughts that I embrace determines the way my physical body reacts. That's a reality. So we want to make sure that people really understands that. And what we can do too is we can take simple examples, right, in that we go through in our everyday life and show the difference when something happens and I think a particular way about it, how I feel, right? If you walking down the street and an ambulance pass you by and you start thinking, somebody is dying or somebody just got in an accident and somebody's probably dead, you don't feel cheerful. There's a certain feeling that come over you, right? Just by that thought. What triggered the thought? The ambulance going by. Now, there could be totally no correlation between the two whatsoever, right? The guy driving the ambulance could just be late.
Right.
But you already, with the thought in your mind, have this feeling of something that never really existed. So that's just a reality of how your thoughts and what you believe could affect your physiological characteristics. So once we understand that, then it behooves us to take the time to understand, how do I now generate the right kind of thought in my mind to keep me motivated to doing the things that I need to do to help me accomplish the goal I want to accomplish in my life. So when we say joy is the engine of success, we know that joy is closely related to pleasure, right? And pleasure does something that goes kind of under the radar. Interesting thing about joy and pleasure that is not commonly discussed is joy is a very healing type of emotion, right? When you feel joyful, your body tends to heal itself. I don't know if you are familiar with this book by Norman Cousins called what's the name of that book by Norman Cousins? Laughter. or the name just escaped me. But anyhow, it's a book by Norman Cousins, and what he was talking about is how he was very ill, and by just laughing and and embracing his joy, he actually healed himself.
Okay.
Right. So joy itself is a healing emotion. That's when your body takes time to heal. Now, we never stop to ask ourselves, why is it that you go to work 5 days a week and you can't wait for Friday to go and relax and enjoy something? Well, the reality is, why it's so important to a lot of people is if I live every day of the week going to work in a quote-unquote stressful environment, my body is actually seeking a form of redemption. It's seeking an area, a time to relax and to heal itself, to de-stress. So that's why I pursue something that I find pleasure in, because pleasure triggers my body to heal itself. So what I'm actually seeking at the end of the day on a Friday is not so much this thing that I'm engaging in, whether I'm liming or whether I'm having a drink or whether I'm going to, that's really not what I'm seeking. I'm seeking the pleasure that would trigger my body to heal itself. That's what I'm seeking. So when I understand that, then I don't have to go and further put stress on my body by drinking some alcohol to feel good. I could do something else that's more beneficial to my body to feel good and still get the healing effect that my body is actually seeking. Because that's what my body is seeking at the end of a long week. So when we understand that, then we make better choices, because we understand why it is we crave. Why at the end of the week everybody want to just run to do something fun, right? Because my body is seeking that healing. And if I understand that, then I can make a lot better choices.
We see that with a lot of grandparents who are past retirement. When they are home, they're in the rocking chair, they are slumbered, they hardly move, and as soon as the grandkids come, they're up, they're in the kitchen, they're down in the yard, they're pelting football, they're kicking ball, because that's the joy that they feel by just having those kids around them.
Yes.
So it really is something that is really, thought-provoking, that you can actually bring yourself to feel good. It's a mental process.
Oh, yes. And it's cheaper. It's so much cheaper to really just enjoy life as opposed to enjoying things. Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't enjoy, a boat ride, or you shouldn't enjoy a party, or I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy these things. What I'm saying is that if I don't have that, it doesn't mean that joy is absent from my life. If I don't have all of these things that people associate with joy, it doesn't mean that joy is absent from my life.
So you're saying they can coexist?
Oh, yes. I mean, no, we're here to enjoy life, as Shepshu just said. Our goal is to enjoy life. The ancient Comitians said that God created the world so the God could come into the world and enjoy the world. Not come into the world and have trauma, but come into the world and enjoy the world. So why do we want to realize our divine essence? We want to realize our divine essence to enjoy the world. So people say, well, do you have to realize the divine essence to enjoy the world? Well, yes, you do, because if you don't, you'll be on a roller coaster of joy. It's joy today, pain tomorrow, joy today, disaster the next day, joy today, depression, joy. You're a total roller coaster. So until you learn to realize the divine essence, you really wouldn't be enjoying life. You'll be enjoying moments in life. And there's a difference between enjoying a moment in life and enjoying life.
Right.
So to get to the point where you can actually enjoy life, you want to realize the divine essence, because now you're not guided by your emotions. Now you guide your emotions. And one of the things that we try to express to people is that when we say, you control your emotion, the key is control the emotion. The key is not get rid of emotion, because some people tell you, well, you should get rid of all emotion. You should get to nirvana, this place of, peace where no emotion never exists. Not really, because emotions is what motivates you to do everything that you do. If you don't have any emotion behind something, it's not going to get done. Right? That's what I was just saying about things that you want to do and things that you have to do. Right? So, but the key is to control the emotion. So it means that should I never feel remorse? Yeah, there are times when you would want to feel remorse. If you have a close friend and his parent or so die, you want to show some remorse. But you're not going to spend all week depressed, right? You're not going to be crying long tears for a month. you express the emotion as appropriate for the time, and then you move on, right? If there are times when you need to be forceful in getting the point across, well, then you be forceful. You be aggressive in getting the point across because the situation requires that. But you don't take that aggression or you don't take that forcefulness and apply it to every single thing that manifests itself in your life.
Yeah, the
Because
good
now,
attitude.
right, now when I'm dealing with my children, there's no need for me to be forceful. It's for me to be compassionate and to be guiding and nurturing and stuff to get them to do what I want them to do. So it's not about getting rid of the emotion, having control of the emotion so that the emotion doesn't dictate what I do, but I dictate when I express a particular emotion, and I express the emotion as appropriate for that particular point in time. And there are some emotions that has no place, like anger, for instance, has really no place. It's nothing good about anger.
Now, when you say that, and for the people listening out there, just to clear it up, because they might be thinking, and we spoke about the spiritual, now we spoke about mental, and a lot of people may be sitting and thinking, when you talk about your conditioning mentally, getting rid of the anger, they may have this picture of a Buddhist sitting on a corner meditating whole day, because that is the serenity of the thing, because being serene means that you really, really in this stressful world have to sit down and meditate whole day. That's what the picture comes across. But you are saying no, it doesn't have to be that way.
Not at all. I'm perfectly serene right now and we're having a conversation. And I'm look like I'm really animated and I'm totally engaged. But that's because I'm engaged. But it has nothing to do with, how I feel inside. Being serene could be, focusing on a particular task at hand, whether it's doing my job at work, One of the things that is really important to understand, when we say peace is our nature, it means that, in essence, void of any external influence, the state that I would be in is peace, right? So void of any emotion, void of any emotional trigger, void of any conditioning, void of any external influence, the state that I would be existing in is a state of peace. If we just do a simple check and we ask ourselves, so if I'm not angry, if I'm not upset, if I'm not disturbed by something, if I'm not depressed, if I'm not anxious, none of those things are really existing right now, what state would I be in? I'd be in a peaceful state, right? Yeah. So that's the natural state to be in. Now, while I'm in that natural state, it doesn't mean that my eyes have to be closed and my legs have to be crossed and I have to be, absent of mind. No. While I'm in that natural state, I could actually be engaged in doing something constructive without the anger, without the fear, without the worry, right? So if I'm not allowing any of those things to influence the way I am, I'm at peace. So I could be at peace while I'm doing my job at work. I could be at peace while I'm having a conversation with someone.
But many people might say in this stressful world, where you have bills to pay every Monday morning, seems to be coming like every hour. And you have your bills to pay, then you have the children running all over the house. They wouldn't stay one place, and you have to go make this for them, get the car washed, get the car gassed, stress right through. And although trying to be peaceful, you're doing it. But in the back of your mind, you have those negative thoughts. How do you move from that little nagging negative thoughts in the back of your head saying, look, I could do this tomorrow, I don't have to do this today, to a sense of peace where you will do it with a joy?
Well, it goes back to what I was saying about doing what you want to do and doing what you have to do. There are certain things that we know we have to do. So if I'm a parent, right, and I have young children, I know I have to deal with the young children. I know I have to prepare their meals. I know I have to get them ready for school. There are certain things I have to do. The first thing I have to do, by understanding that that's a necessity, is to embrace that as a role that I have to play as a parent. And I want to enjoy being a parent, even with all the challenges. I want to enjoy being a parent. Now, what I would ask people to do to help just trigger that. Because sometimes if you tell people just, think about it in a particular way and look at it a particular way, people kind of miss the point. So what I can ask people to just trigger that is think about the little moments that put a smile on your face. Right? All of the little things that children do during the course of the day, even when they're acting the fool, the little things that they do that still put a smile on your face. And focus on those things as opposed to focusing on the other little things that you have to do to correct them, or the other little things you have to do to get them ready, right? Or when you're trying to get them out of the house and they're lingering and finding all kinds of little things to do. Think about the little things that they always do to put a smile on your face. And that joy that you experience in that moment, bring that joy back into the experience of having to get them ready to go to school.
Okay. So we're looking at 27 minutes before the hour of 2 o'clock. We are chatting with the author, Orset Society, Shakem Ba, Kenti Nuramen, and Shepsu Napata. Shepsu, I want to bring you into the conversation here. Can you give us time, date, and some of the info leading up to tomorrow's lecture?
Okay, well, it's going to be at Sapa, corner Touch Street and Rainsy Curtain Highway. The cost of the lecture is of the workshop is $100. It starts at 4 p.m. and we're going to have food on sale. We're going to have books, CDs for people who may have missed some of the preceding lectures. They can get the CD. The CDs are available. We're going to have clothing, etc. on sale, and most important, of course, we're going to have a question and answer session. So people who come in, work with your questions.
Okay, so the floor will be open, so to speak.
Yes, after the lecture, we'll have entertain some questions.
Do people have to work with anything like writing material, or can they record for some persons who may be, a little bit challenged in terms of age and remembering all the stuff? Can persons record, or would the recording be available at a later date?
Well, I guess persons can record, but it would be wise to work with some writing material. We do provide some. We have a limited stock of writing material for people who may not have worked with anything. But I guess people do this stuff with their phones and so on. So.
Yeah. Because it would be nice for somebody to go and, you're going to work, you have a stressful situation like traffic jam or drivers pulling in and out of you on the highway, and you just need that relaxation. It would be nice to stick in your phone and hear the soothing messages being passed across. Are there any contact numbers or online info that they can go and get?
Yes, contact numbers you can call 657-4350, 712-9584. Those are two contact numbers. And you can also get us at www.aasitrinidad.org. That's www.aasitrinidad.org.
All right. Now I'm throwing this out for any one of you whom will be willing to answer. When you say society, everybody seems to think it's a clique. What sort of persons are you looking for tomorrow on and for any of the lecture series that Orset may have? Are you looking for, like business people, homemakers, persons who are working in retail? What sort of people? Spiritual people, non-spiritual people?
Well, we welcome everyone. The thing is this: if we want, Trinidad and Tobago, if we want the world to be a better place, everybody have to be making the effort to live the best way they could, right? To manifest their divine potential. So whether you're a businessman, you're a sportsman, you're intellect, you're a lawyer, you're an accountant, you need an understanding of your spirit. You need to understand that laws govern how you think, what you do, and by understanding the laws, you're going to be better able to live a more productive and a more holistic and harmonious life. So the information is for everyone, right? I don't know if Shakem Kent, you want to add to that?
Yeah, well, we're talking about life itself, and we're talking about being better people. As Shepsu was making a reference to, if you want to make the world a better place, we have to become better people. Because the last time I checked, the trees don't do anything to destroy the world. The animals that roam don't do anything to destroy the world. Everything that's wrong with the world is a result of man. So we have to make ourselves better, and it doesn't matter what area of life you engage in at this particular point in time, you still have a spirit. Your spirit is still made up of 11 faculties like everyone else's, and it behooves you to understand the nature of these faculties and how they function so you can develop yourself to your fullest potential. Even if you're taking it from a personal perspective, it's still good to know. I just want to mention one thing, because as we were talking, you were talking about stressful situations and stuff like that. And I just wanted to mention that the words we use are so critical to how we react to things that we have to be very specific in the way we speak. And there's no such reality as a stressful situation. I may respond to a situation in a stressful manner, but the situation itself is not stressful. The same way we were saying that joy is not a function of a thing itself. I may assign joy to a thing, or I may enjoy something, but joy doesn't come from that thing itself. The same way there's no stressful situation. So if I'm driving down the road, it doesn't matter how tight the traffic is. It doesn't matter how crazy people are driving. I don't have to respond in a stressful manner to that. I mean, I just drove down here from Port of Spain. It wasn't a fun drive, but I wasn't stressed.
But many people may say, you don't stress yourself, other people stress you. Because a man gave you a bad drive and vex with you, and he gave you the bad drive, you wouldn't let him duck in, because you probably didn't see him in your peripheral vision. And he duck in, and when he pull up at his side, he cuss you out, you can't let me go in there, you hurry. And so some people bring on the anxiety on you. Without you looking for it.
Well, that can't happen. That can't. You see, and this is good. It's good that you're saying that. I really appreciate that, because that cannot happen. Nobody can make you stressful. Nobody can make you angry. Nobody can make you upset. It's all your response to what the person did, right? It would be a tragic world, and I've said this many times in many of my lectures. It would be a tragic world if God had made man in such a way that somebody could dictate, if you get angry or not. Because it means that you have absolutely no control over your life. It would mean that you would wake up in the morning whistling and happy, and somebody could just come boom and make you angry. So you don't know how your day is going to go, because anybody can come out from anywhere and make that is not a reality.
But in our diaspora, they call it kulumuno, or they will call you Sophie, or they tend to label you.
Yeah, well, let me say this: if somebody gives me a bad drive and I get angry and upset, and I cursed at the person and do all kind of stuff, and how did that fix the situation? Did it reverse the bad drive? Did it make him go behind me now?
No.
Did the traffic light change any faster?
No.
Do I still have to drive to work the same length of time? So then what was the point?
Stress relief?
No, that wasn't stress relief. That was stress creation. That wasn't stress relief. That was stress have a good day. It doesn't mean that, and let me say this. People think that if you choose to be peaceful, it's a sign of weakness. No, being peaceful is strength. Because all your strength comes from a place of peace. It's easy to get upset. In other words, it's easy to give in to an emotion. It takes strength to withstand or withdraw from giving in to an emotion. So when you can stay calm and stay peaceful, regardless of what is manifesting in your life, that's a sign of strength. If I give in to an emotion to get angry, upset, to cry, to do whatever, that's a sign of weakness. Because we say we're divine beings. Why do we say we're divine beings? We're divine beings because God gave us the freedom to choose. There are only two entities in existence that have the freedom to choose, God and man. Right? So this freedom to choose is what we say is the essence of our divinity. Now, what does this freedom to choose allow me to do? It allows me to choose to live truth, right? It allows me to choose to ignore my negative emotions. That's the choice that I have. If I just give in to the negative emotion, I'm literally capitulating my control, the control of my life, over to my emotions. And then if I give in to my emotions, then people can dictate how my life go. People can dictate whether I have a good day or a bad day. Why do you want to give that control over to other people? That's the thing I don't understand, with people. I'm like, if you have the ability to choose to be peaceful and to choose to enjoy your day, why in the world would you give that control over to other people and say that, well, this person can make me upset or this person can make me mad, this person can... No, that's too much power you're giving to other people over your life. So now I'm on my way to work, and I'm thinking I'm going to have a real productive day today. I want to get this thing done, to put myself in a position to get my job and all sorted out and stuff for the week. And then Monday morning, I'm going to work and somebody does something crazy, and then I'm all bent to shape and I go to work. I can't even think properly. I can't think straight, spilling my coffee now, and everything. And then I saying things like, oh, my day is totally ruined now because this guy did this. Yeah. That is too much control to give to someone else over my life. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's an incorrect approach. Instead, I can say, okay, well, no, this didn't go right, but I'll be peaceful and I'll stay focused and I know what I have to do. And that allows me now to harness my divine wisdom to properly address the situation at hand. Once I get bent out of shape, I lose control, I lose the power of my mental faculties. I don't think straight. And this is not something we're just saying as, spiritual people kind of thing. No, we're saying this is a reality. Everybody knows that when you get bent out of shape, you don't think straight. You say things that you regret later on. You do things that you figure you shouldn't have done, So that is never the best approach because it doesn't give you the best results. If I'm in a situation, wouldn't you want to approach the situation in a way that would give you the best result? Right? If you're facing a challenge, when you want to be approach that challenge in a manner that would give you the best result, well, if I'm approaching that challenge in an emotional way, I'm not going to get the best result. What is going to give me the best result is to approach that challenge in a peaceful way. So that's why we say, you want to focus on being at peace, not because we're trying to give people the impression that, well, everybody should be holding hands and singing kumbaya and, no, it's because you're seeking success. You're seeking the best solution, right? And if that's the case, then being peaceful puts me in a position to intuit the best solution to that particular challenge I'm facing.
Would you say that negative thoughts... Oh, you want to go ahead?
I just wanted to add, there's also a physiological aspect to our emotional reaction to situation. And what happens there is that the body gets flooded with adrenaline and so on, cortisol and so on. The blood and so on moves from the vital organs, goes to the limbs and the back, right, to trigger what they call the flight or fight response. And over time, the more we get angry and the more that blood is moved away from the vital organs, the organ functions start to deteriorate. So this continual, engaging in emotional behavior harms us physically, damages our health. So that's another reason why we should really strive to manifest a peaceful nature.
All right. But negative thoughts brings negative vibes, positive thoughts, positive vibes. But there are many people who will be out here and they will take on and take on and take on, and then they go by the doctor and the doctor says, stop taking on problems. But it's a human thing to study or to dwell on a situation or somebody else's situation, even though you don't want to do it. You're sleeping at night, you're twisting, you're turning, and that situation is just in your head. And the doctor tell you need to de-stress. How do you de-stress?
Well, that's what we call worrying, And from Chinese medicine, worrying is associated with the spleen-stomach system. I call worrying mental indigestion. You process a thought over and over and over without reaching a conclusion. Like the cow with just regurgitating the food and throwing it over and over. That's what you're doing in worrying. And what happens is it's just saying that there's an imbalance in that spleen-stomach system. So you're not processing the thought and arriving at a conclusion and acting, right? So that will mean that there is some work you need to do to tonify that organ or to sedate that organ so that so that that reflex of worrying will be taken care of.
Because I know of a lot of people who say as soon as they start to worry, they have belly pain, they have acid reflux.
Yeah,
their
because
head
it's
hurts.
associated
Yeah.
with that system, the
Mhm.
spleen stomach system. So that's a very, very clear correlation there, right?
So we have 13 minutes left. Anything you want to touch on that we may not have touched in terms of, like you said, the human body is designed to heal itself. I can physically attest to that because God knows it's been a while. I only go to doctor to get sick leave. They don't see me at all. Because I believe when I go home, if I allow my pain to just see about itself, in the morning I am usually better. Just let the body go through its course. And you were saying that, you know, your mental can heal your physical. If you just want to go over that for those who may have just joined us again and just elaborate on it a little bit.
Yeah, well, one of the things that, just to go back a little bit to what we were talking about before in terms of the whole idea of worrying and stuff like that, is we need to understand what we have control over and what we don't. We need to understand how our spirit operates. When we have a clear understanding of how our spirit operates, then we know what buttons to push to change the way we deal with different situations in our lives. So if we embrace the thought that certain situations or certain things cause me to function in a particular way, then I have absolutely no control over, my reaction to things. If I understand, on the other hand, that I can dictate how I respond to certain things, then it changed my whole perspective. Now, if I understand that and I embrace that, what happens is, if I realize that I'm a warrior, the first thing that comes to my mind, well, how do I fix that? Where do I go? What part of my spirit I need to work with to change this response to these kind of situations? And then we can go and work on that. So along with tonifying or sedating our spleen, stomach, meridian system, we can also go through certain meditation practices to help us transcend this reflex reaction to worry when certain things happen. So it's a very systematic way of addressing it. It's not hoping that this thing will change. We understand the way our spirit is made up is that the foundation, right, of where we begin our whole spiritual process is change, right? Our body, our spirit has been designed in such a way by God so that transformation, change and transformation comes first. So the way I function, the way I act today doesn't necessarily dictate the way I would function and act tomorrow. People have a tendency where they say, well, this is the way I am, this is the way I function, I can't change. Well, that's not really true, right? So if we understand, okay, my reaction to this particular situation is incorrect, and I know that I can control the way I react to different situations, then there's a process I can follow to help me change the way I respond to this particular situation, right? So in terms of the mind healing the body, it's a very simple thing. And it's important for people to understand that the best approach we can take to dealing with any situation, whether it's our health or any other situation in which we engage in on a day-to-day basis, is never focus on the things you don't want to happen. Some people, they want to pursue a particular endeavor, and the first thing that comes to mind is all of the things that could go wrong. That is not the right approach, because you're actually creating obstacles. You're trying to solve problems that don't exist.
I've heard it told that some people pray for a job, and there are some people who pray not to get a job because they're living in San Fernando. The job is in Port of Spain. They are qualified. They have been given the okay, but now they start to study passage, transport, again lunch, and everything negative.
Right.
So they go to work feeling less than 100% because all the negatives are clouding the good things that could happen on the job.
Right, and that's a good case in point, right? So, and the reason why I started with that is because some people, they wake up in the morning and they have a pain in their chest. And the first thought that come to mind is, I hope I don't have a heart attack. I hope this, I hope that, I hope that. Well, that's the wrong thought, right? Now, I'm not saying you should totally ignore the pain, but the first thing in my head would be, how do I fix that? Not, I'm going to die.
Right.
So, if the first thought in your head is, well, how do I fix that? How do I fix this pain I'm feeling in my chest? Then certain things may come to you to help you determine what is the source of this pain. If the first thing that comes to you is that maybe I'm dying of some cause, then all of the things that will come to you would increase that anxiety and that illness, that ill feeling that you have, right? To sort of exacerbate that particular situation. So now there's a story that our spiritual leader always talks about, and I'll share the story with you. He said that, I'll just paraphrase the story for time. He said that God sent this person to give a community, 100 people in a community, smallpox, right? And so he went and he gave 100 people smallpox. When he was coming back, God stopped him and said, but I told you to give 100 people smallpox, 1,000 people died. He said, well, no, I only gave it to 100 people. The other, 900 people died of fear.
They did not want to contract it.
You see,
and
so
the worrying.
Right.
Yeah.
So the point is, you can actually kill yourself, by worrying about something that, if you think that you are dying, then you actually dying, because you put in that whole energy into your system. There's a book called The Biology of Belief, and I always talk about this book because it was so profound to me, how the thoughts and the way you function determine how you function on a cellular level, even on a cellular level. So if I am thinking really positive thoughts and I'm joyful and I'm looking at life in a particular way, on a cellular level, I function differently, right? The way my cells operate is different than if I'm thinking in a negative way. And that is so critical for people to understand, so that if I'm undergoing any particular illness, let's say I've been diagnosed with cancer, the first thing I'm thinking in my head would be, how do I heal myself? What are the steps do I need to take to heal myself? Because I understand that the body has been designed to heal itself, right? The most important thing for me to do is to make sure that my immune system is strong enough to fight off whatever disease or infection that my body contracts, because no medication heals you, right? A medication may eradicate a virus, but that doesn't heal you, right? A medication may kill a bacteria, but it doesn't heal you. It's your body that actually heals itself. So if I can stimulate my natural immune response by having the positive thoughts and doing some other things that you can do, then that's the first thing I want to think about if I'm diagnosed with some illness, not how soon I'm going to die. Right? So in the process of self-healing, I don't want to give people the impression that you shouldn't go to the doctor or you shouldn't see a health professional. I don't want to say that at all. If you feel like you're experiencing some pain and you don't know where the pain, go see the doctor. But don't think you're going to die. Right. If you experiencing some kind of discomfort that you can't diagnose yourself, definitely go see a health professional. Definitely go and get an expert opinion about it. But the thought has to be how I'm going to heal myself, not how bad it is, or how worse I'm going to get, or what I wouldn't be able to do as a result of this thing that I now have. And that's what makes a big difference in whether or not you heal or whether or not your condition worsens. It's important for people to understand that there's a reason why they do double-blind studies when they're testing drugs, right? Because they understand the power of the mind. And the way the double-blind study works is that, you have two subjects, you have two test groups. One group get the medication, the other group gets the placebo. Nobody in the group know whether they're getting the placebo nor the medicine. And the doctors don't know who they're giving the placebo to or who they're giving the medicine to. And the reason for that is because they understand that if somebody just think they get in the medicine, just that thought would help them get well. And not only that, they even found out that if the doctor thinks that he's giving somebody a medicine, then his thought that the person would get well will help the person get well.
Okay.
So that's the reason why they do double-blind studies. So that in and of itself tells you the power of the mind in healing your body.
Okay. We've got about 2 more minutes left inside. Final thoughts?
Well, I would really encourage people to come out tomorrow, join us for this series. It's a life-changing series, as we like to say. Tomorrow we're going to focus on, social harmony and the role that joy plays in creating social harmony. I know they were saying in Trinidad we need some social harmony at this point, so we're going to focus on that a little bit. And we're going to show people how it's easier than you think. You don't have to feel that you're a walkover because you don't stand your ground. No, you can stand your ground and still create social harmony. So we're going to talk a lot about that. So I'm encouraging people to come out, walk with your writing material,
and
come out and learn some things.
I often reflect on like grandpa and grandma days when you would have been in an area where everybody would have been able to go get a cup of sugar, borrow a cup of rice, get a dashing bush from the neighbor. They pelt down 2 mango, nobody had nothing to tell you. But now we seem to be really, how to put it, everybody is on edge. Look like Humpty Dumpty, we're just waiting to fall off the wall. So I would like people to really come out and support this and get that peaceful feeling back in here, because everybody's hostile. You're going to the bakery, you want the person to stop what they're doing and sell you at once. Everybody's on a 20-hour day when it have 24 hours in the day. Everybody with everything now for now. But we don't run down that, but we run down the day. Final words, where and when?
Once again, tomorrow, supper, 4 p.m., $100 is the price. Looking forward to see you there.
All right. So there we were chatting with Shepsu Napata and Shakim Ba Kente Nur Amen. And it's all about the Orsa Orset series of lecture continuing tomorrow at Sapa in San Fernando. And once again, where can they get tickets?
Oh, well, best to come and get tickets at the door, pay at the door.
Pay at the door.
That'll be the easiest for today.
All right. So it's $100. So make sure go get your tickets.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its 5th lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautneteru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
on Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shakem Bakenti New Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 2 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Police are investigating a report of a homicide in Beetham Gardens. According to reports, at around 6:30 a.m., residents of 18th Street by Beetham Gardens heard several loud explosions. Upon investigating, they found the bullet-riddled body of a young man lying in a pool of blood. The victim has been identified as 23-year-old Kendall Alexander. Former Works and Infrastructure Minister Dr. Suraj Ratan Rambachan says yesterday's flooding in some parts of TNT was due to late cleanup activities. Heavy showers started at around 11:45 a.m. and stopped at about 1:30 p.m., coupled with lightning and thunder. An autopsy is expected to be performed today to confirm the cause of death of Mika Felix. The 35-year-old man from Karapi Chima died yesterday morning after encountering difficulties at Maracas Beach. Regionally, the Jamaica Manufacturers Association and the Incorporated Master Builders Association of Jamaica have extended high commendations to the government, the Meteorological Service, and the various agencies and departments for their coordinated, prompt, and efficient response to the threats from Hurricane Matthew. And internationally, Russia said on Friday that a draft UN resolution for truce in the Syrian city of Aleppo was unacceptable as Moscow faced growing international pressure to stop a devastating bombardment of the city backed by Russian air power. Stay tuned for our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
He want to give me the sugar. I tell him come on, baby. If he want me by his side, he better work hard at night. He want to give me his money. I say I don't need his money. I love what I soca junkie. The music does make me want me. Oh, me darling. He say, oh, me darling. More gonna me. You couldn't have better timing. Always answer when I calling. All day and all night I with them. Not a week. I've been locked up in the bedroom.
The Get True Show.
Every day I'm feeling brand new. You gotta say you was love.
You get true, babe.
I'm all he needs. Oh, he wants to give me the sugar. I tell him don't get it, baby. If he wants me by his side, he better work hard at night. He wants to give me his money. I say I don't need his money. I love what I soca junkie. The music does make me want me. Oh, me darling. He say, oh, me darling.
true nation station is rocking.
He wants to give me the sugar. We want it. He wants to come get the sugar. We want it.
From the heart, boy, I can't fight this feeling. You know I don't mean it. No, from the start, boy. Don't know what I'm doing till the end. You stuck through it, yeah. And you keep pulling at my heartstring, right down to my navel. If only you could make my heart sing. You alone make me stable. I say, woya, woya, ya, woya, woya. I say, woya, woya, ya, woya, woya. Yeah, so I shout out, please forgive me for all the wrong that I've done. I say, please forgive me for all the wrong that I'll do again. 'Cause I am just a man, and I just hope you can understand that I am just human. It was never the intention, 'cause I am just a man, and I could only do what I can, and I hope you understand. Please forgive me from my heart to your heart, boy. When you receive it, I hope you believe it. Yeah, you played your part from the start, boy. You kept me moving till the end. You stuck to it, yeah. And you keep pulling at my heartstring, right down to my navel. If only you could make my heart sing. You alone make me stable. I say, woya, woya, ya, woya, woya. I say, woya, woya, ya, woya, woya. Yeah, so I shout out, please forgive me for all the wrong that I've done. I say, please forgive me for all the wrong that I'll do again. 'Cause I am just a man, and I just hope you can understand that I am just human. It was never the intention, 'cause I am just a man, and I could only do what I can, and I hope you understand. Please forgive me. So we come here to do. So we come here to do. So we come here to do. Stop Jimmy and let me go. Hey. Play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass.
The Get True Show.
Play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. I want to play with you. Don't fret to wind up. It's time to make a scene. Everybody line up, 'cause the whole world watching we. We spreading out everywhere, like we go nuclear. Put something up in the air. Say put it up in the air and say, play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. I want to play with you. Play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. I want to play with you. Get something and find something and hold something and play. Hold something and find something and get something and play. Get something and hold something and find something and play. Grab somebody and hold somebody and find somebody and play the mass. Play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. I want to play with you. Play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. I want to play with you. Don't fret to free up. It's back and all in there. Grab a random bumper, jam it like you just don't care. This year we have a plan. We whining on all the gal. My woman don't give a damn. All the girls at the jam and say, play the mass. Let we play. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. I want to play with you. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Play the mass. Inside the mass. Hey, boy, I can't let you get away. So we're coming over there and Tifa wine on you. Hey, baby, come right here. Push it up on there. Before this party done, we'll start a love affair. Baby, you don't know when that bumper roll, I just lose control. Can't let you wine on roll. Give me that something, you know I want something. Come let me do something. I really want one thing. Come give me that something, 'cause girl I have something. So let me do something. You know all I want is one thing. Hey girl, it don't matter what you do, I go be right up on you. I going to come and Tifa wine on ya. Watch the way you get
Friday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. The Get True Show.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, 14 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. It's the Get True Show. KG Tony P, a.k.a. Sampat and Mr. BW on a Friday. Checking in on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Beautiful Friday. It's a Fire Friday. Miami Carnival edition. Yeah, so we coming to you live from somewhere on the beach. We down on the South Beach.
Yeah, we are on the South Beach drinking some pina coladas and margaritas.
We got our drinks.
With some latitas.
And some chicas.
Yeah.
You can't forget the chicas.
Of course, Sampat and Mr. BW. Signing, of course, I would like to thank Canada Juice for holding it down. But it's our turn to burn. It's Friday. You get true. You know the access phrase. Keeping it hot and spicy. The Miami edition.
Yeah, man.
Sampat and Mr. BW.
Put some respect on the name. Let's go, let's go.
You get true, babe.
You get true, babe.
That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna wine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna wine, but it could mean danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna wine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna wine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you. Give me permission to walk you, hey. Cause when you're whining, girl, I don't want to interrupt you. See, I'm telling you, baby, the way you're behaving. When you whine like that, tell nobody to stop you. Oh Lord, I wanna go down. Let me see the waistline go wrong. Bubble to the baseline, you can't sit down, girl, you can't sit down. Don't stick now, we can't run on. You got the realest bumper in this tongue. Is the way you move it up and down, not the size, not the shape, is the way that you whine and the jiggle up the waist. That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could mean danger. And I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous.
It's hot on Fire Friday.
You're walking up and I like it so. I say you was born for this. I love the way you're performing this. When you're whining, baby,
Wine up
people call him Benjamin. So they want a tune again. Look, everybody done wet. We chest done wet. We back done wet. We out of breath. We felt in ways and we can't done yet. We can't
Fire
done yet.
Friday.
Fire
Friday. A mix of old and new.
All the next rounds, everything done set. The sun not out, so we can't done yet. We can't done yet. They say, enjoy not doing it again. I tell them that they will be calling out my name. They say on paper I'm second, but in their hearts I'm number one. The people's champion, the people's champion. So when people hear AI, no Benja is the eye. All hands in the AI, all drinks in the sky. Cause the fans them love me, and they show that love when they see me, see me, see me, see me. Ah! The people call him Benjamin. So they want the tune again. The people call him Benjamin. So they want the tune again. And a bottle of rum. You don't need to wine on me in the party. I'm already drunk. One thing I need inside of the set. Give me a bottle of rum. I love me rum and me rum it love me. I'm totally drunk. My baby never cheat on me yet. Give me a bottle of rum. Cause I drinking whole night. And I whining, head nice. And I only smiling, baby. With a bottle of rum. See I drinking, just check me out. Whining, I catch it all night. I smiling, baby. Give me a bottle of rum. Hey, signal the bartender. Cause I'm ready to put down my order. And I'm ready to bunk for behavior. No, you don't have to want me. You can take your wrongs through the party. And if you bounce up the army, baby, don't be surprised if they're looking for me. You're coasting all day, eh? Well, I's a man, I don't play, eh? You used to be my baby. Tonight, I need you to know. You ask if my love is true. And thought I said I love you. But girl, I said you. And a bottle of rum. You don't need to wine on me in the party. I'm already drunk. One thing I need inside of the fete. Give me a bottle of rum. I love my rum and my rum it love me. I'm totally drunk. My baby never cheats on me yet. Give me a bottle of rum. Cause I'm drinking whole night. And I'm whining, head nice. And I'm only smiling, baby. With a bottle of rum. See I drinking, just check me out. Whining, I catch it all night. I'm smiling, baby. I'm intoxicated. And my speed gets sorry. I say my speech getting complicated. But my driver done designated. So I'm on the road to get wasted. Yeah, sober overrated. Cause I'm drinking rum by the cases. And I can't identify faces. So I'm picking a random bumper to jam down girl and I really don't care if you come to wine. Cause running on girl is a waste of time. And I think about love, what come to mind is rum, 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 rum. I love my bottle, love my drinking. You can hear me singing you.
That's right, voice of the one, Marsha Montano, AT&T, it's Fire Friday. I didn't know the weekend is here. I didn't know one thing in Trinidad and Tobago, but yeah. We associate the weekend with, for the whole week is coffee. Is it Friday?
Tea.
We switch to tea.
Tea and crumpets.
We drink tea on a Friday. I tell you, that's how we do. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend. It's on the Get You Show. Sam Patch, Mr. BW, a.k.a. Tony PKG. We're in the building up to 6 o'clock. That's right, as we usher in your weekend, the Miami Carnival edition. Now, we're not playing today. It's going to be crazy today. Want to say top of the afternoon going on to all our crews locking it down locally, regionally, internationally. Big up to the crews on www.wackradio901fm.com. Zeno, tune in. Wherever you're locking us out, wherever you are right now. Down in MIA, New York City. All the crews in North America, Europe. Big up to the crews in the Caribbean, also Bermuda. I know they're locking it down, getting some rain though.
Yeah.
But easy shot man out there in the Bermuda. So, TNT, we're going to take our first break. We'll be right back. Keep it locked.
You get Truba.
You get Truba.
You get true,
You get true, boy.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its fifth lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautneteru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
on Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti New Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
In Miami! Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival, Miami Broward Carnival. Let's go! It's the big one. I consider all your people at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Cast the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
Whitco Desperados TNT's Panorama 2016 Champion Steel Band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th. Guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th on the road for Juve. And Sunday, October 9th on the main stage in the park.
Mental health is strongly related to suicide and other health conditions. The following tips can help improve emotional well-being as well as physical health. Keep in touch with friends and family. They make you feel included, cared for, and help to keep you active, grounded, and solve practical problems. Loneliness can affect people of all ages. Children and adults can get so desperate they contemplate self-harm. Learn healthy ways of dealing with fear, anxiety, and anger as they affect your ability to eat, sleep, concentrate, enjoy life, and nurture healthy relationships. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
You get true, boy.
You get true, boy.
The Caribbean is a nation. Respect that. Hey, sing the chant. All are we together as one. One nation. All are we together as one. Together as one. Together as one. Watch this. You say you can't wait now, but you wait morning. Anticipation now eating your brain. Deep inside you can't even jump be boiling. Sweat burning your skin now like acid rain. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. 1 million. Beat the drum. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. With a simple song. Sing the chant. Sing the song. Watch this. Politicians, them mashing up we countries. Their policies tearing people apart. Some even while preaching love for humanity. But really it had no love in their hearts. And everybody say, we coming down.
Thank God it's Fire Friday on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Ain't nothing gone wrong. It's one Caribbean. Sing the chant. All are we together as one.
This is Fire Friday. A mix of old and new.
Show your precise eye up in the air.
They say we wild, they say we jumping like it out of style. We say we fetting to sunlight here. So show your peace signs high up in the air. We there, in game, jump the session, feel the rhythm. We there, in game, jump the session, feel the rhythm. Ling tong, ding tong tong, ding ding tong tong, ding tong tong. Ring tong, ding tong tong, ding ding tong tong, ding tong tong. Who am I peeps at? 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 Ring tong, ding tong tong, ding ding tong tong, ding tong tong. Ring tong, ding tong tong, ring tong tong.
Now, ladies, I'm sure all the familiar with the men who like to come over and announce. Yes, before you know it, you're on the doorstep. Even before you get ready. But you see me? Listen. I really fed up. This thing got to stop. Popping up on me unexpectedly. Give me time to fix up and put some in makeup. You acting too sneaky. You done come already. Let me know when you're coming.
This is how this come.
Let me know when you're coming. Let me know when you're coming.
This is how this come.
Let me know when you're coming.
Pam pam, make it come in the morning. Pam pam, make it come in the evening. Pam pam, girl, you know you are my darling. Pam pam, and you're hurting my feeling. Pam pam, so long you are me waiting. Pam pam, I know my pipeline leaking. Pam pam, me go make a little phone call. Pam pam, and me go take it to the track ball.
Beat me on my beeper, email me computer, check out the cellular, page me on the pager. Let me know when you're coming.
This is how this come.
Let me know when you're coming. Let me know when you're coming.
This is how this come.
Boy, let me know when you're coming.
This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes. Liquor conquer me. Every night. The liquor conquer me. Liquor conquer me. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hitting me, party is a order. Drinks flowing like water. Party is a order. Drinks flowing like water. So we tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind her. Lyrical and GBM,
A little joking, a little walking, a little jamming. We having a ball when bam bam rolling and waistline turning. Just give me something, boy, don't stop at all. You're sexy and you're getting on. You're looking rude. I love the way you turn it on. You're putting me in the mood. If you don't tell your girlfriend and I don't tell my boyfriend, we don't have to pretend at all. There's nothing wrong with whining, a little dirty dancing. Right now it's perfect timing. Back up on the wall. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of wine. Nothing wrong with it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of grind. I could handle it. A little joking, a little walking, a little jamming. We having a ball when bam bam rolling and waistline turning. Just give me something, boy, don't stop at all. I feel like I could give you all. When you whine like that, like I don't want to stop at all. I'm whining back, but you don't have a girlfriend and I don't have a boyfriend, and this is just a thing that's on, yeah. But I like how you climb it. You take your time and ride it. It's trouble, you go find it. Don't hold back at all. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. tell you that's right, TNT. It's definitely blazing. The Miami edition, the Get You Show. They want to pick up to all the crews on the coffee right now. The coffee looking nice.
Yep.
Weather nice.
Weather is nice after.
Just like in Miami.
You know, after the rains, the sun just come out.
Yeah, boy. Hey, but listen. Saw some videos, boy. Flood all over, you know. All just like that, you know.
Yeah. I think it was a system that was passing through.
Yeah, but a serious system passing
But
through.
thank God, you know, no loss of life. Just like what happened to the Haitian people, you know, we might be talking about that as much because the storm has moved on.
Yeah,
but Haiti really get it brutal.
Seems like every time, boy.
Yeah. Haiti really get it tough. Bahamas, they got some licks too. But Haiti, you know, Haiti would have gotten the brunt of it.
Yeah, boy. You know, hearts and prayers goes out to, and even in TNT too, you know, thank God no reported loss of life, but a lot of people, you know, kind of under a little stress now.
Yeah.
Clean
Because
up.
the cleanup camp, the water
serious.
is one part, but after that, dust, debris, and you know, diseases that come with those with floods.
So also saw a video. Did you see the size of the snake they saw in the Palms Park? There's a video going around with a guy. You know, the snake was just out strolling in the rain.
Yeah.
If you see the size of the snake.
Water bring out.
If you see the size. So I know a lot of people in that park, you know, because they're calling on the authorities now here that had to go and hold that snake because it's very big.
Right.
You understand? It's huge. I know Macawel, no?
Zanana.
I tell you, we are here. It's the True Nation station. Wack Radio 90.1 FM on a Fire Friday. And also in a short while, we're going to be touching base with the Miami Broward Carnival Committee.
Okay.
And they're going to let us know, you know,
what's happening.
Yeah, the latest updates and what's going on for the Miami Carnival. They say Raiders only stop cricketing now.
I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this red not missing me. It's not missing me. Going big people fed. Me girl call and ask if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl I almost there. All inclusive fed. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I had to pay more. I have to get in because this friend not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day, all night. I want to wind up all day, all night. I want big people party, a liquor up inside me. I want to jump up all day, all night. I want to wind up all day, all night. Big people party, gas up. Big people party, gas up. It's not missing me. I want to go. Big people fed. I want to go. Big people fed. Start the one girl. Start the one girl. Start the one girl. Start the one girl. Make room. We chipping. Big people fed. Big people fed. Make room. We chipping. Big people fed. Big people fed. I want to go big people party. Make the music take over me. Come and hold me. All night. I wanna wind up all day. All night. I want big people party. A liquor up inside me. Come and hold me. All night. I wanna wind up all day. Better than a real high and a real tight. Gas up me. Come and hold me. Gas up me. Come and hold me. Man a real high and a real vibe. Gas up me. Come and hold me. Big people fed. Start the wine, girl. Come and hold me. Like pressure on chain, we go break way. Need company, girl, and come in. Keep that bumper rolling. Bring things to say, girl, give me harder. Slow it right down now, give me faster. Be whining, be chipping, make room. Give me a little excuse. Start the wine, girl. Start the wine, girl. Start the wine, girl. Start the wine, girl. I want to go. Big people fed. I want to go. Big people fed. Big people fed. I want to go. Big people party. Make the
Fire Friday. On Fire Friday.
I never felt this kind of feeling. You give sugar a different meaning. Now you have me body aching and me tummy shaking.
That's right, TNT. It's definitely hot. It's definitely blazing. And you know how we do it on a Friday, right? All your favorite hits. Got some new tracks for you guys. Some new music today.
New soca.
All your old favorite hits. All jam-packed in one mixed show. We call it the Get Through Show, alright? Also, you gotta look out for Bois, Wacky Wacky World.
5 at 5.
Mhm.
And all your other features till 6 p.m. The Get Through Show. Mr. Sampat and Mr. BW.
Yeah, man. So as we get ready to take in a word from our sponsors, after the break, gonna come back with some music for the season, but let's say Christmas is in the air. Parang and Soca Parang is in the air. So got some brand new Soca Parang tracks for you guys. That's coming up after the break. Keep it locked to the True Nation station.
Fire Friday. Fire Friday. A mix of old and new.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, Laramie. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
Don't get caught partially covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor or property, personal insurance such as medical, life or pension plans, foreign travel, or small business package, we've got you covered. Call Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, telephone number 658-7340, or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. All your insurance and investment solutions under one roof.
Hey, culture lovers, the Calypso series, which started at Athletes, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in Laramie. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Athletes, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then on Friday at Epicurean Palace in Laramie, we have Explainer. Then on Saturday at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man Poser. Then, on Sunday at Athletes, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anselm Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Up to us, let me go. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. The parang, it's Christmas time again. Don't stop the parang. Time to lime again. Don't stop the parang. House to house, I say, don't stop the parang. Going night and day, don't stop the parang. From Christmas
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio. Thank God it's Fire Friday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Everybody pick up an instrument and the key. Bounce them start all we move house to house we ready. The first stop you know we heading down by the head. From there now it don't matter where goes you know we passing by everybody. It's Christmas time again. Don't stop the parang. Time to lime again. Don't stop the parang. House to house I say don't stop the parang. Going night and day. Don't stop the parang. No. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop the parang. No. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop the parang. No. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Brand new track coming out from the man Del Toro. It's called Don't Stop the Parang, boy. Don't stop it.
No thunderstorm or hurricane can stop the parang.
All the fat.
We go party in the rain, can stop the parang. No negative energy can stop the parang. So let me come together in unity and bless up with the Trinity. It's Christmas time again, don't stop the parang. Time to lime again, don't stop the parang. House to house, I say, don't stop the parang. Going night and day, don't stop the parang. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the parang. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the parang. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the parang. Baila, ahí va. They say Georgia them causing plenty bacchanal in the place early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight cause out left and right. The man feel she horning. She horning. He tell she do darling it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man get some facts, he say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shack shack and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo. Iowa, baila. They say Georgia name causing plenty pain and suffering early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it is true or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man make up to his wife and apologize. Gone and make she breakfast as a surprise. Wifey meet him in the kitchen as soon as she rise. He said like an angel send you. Tell me what you want on the menu. She said, I want hops, I want ham, I want sorrel,
That's right. Iowa, boy.
turkey.
Iowa.
Just give me Iowa.
Let him marry to you.
90.1 FM. Just making it 10 minutes on the way to 3 o'clock. And of course, as we said earlier, we're waiting word from the Miami Broad Carnival Committee. And actually, you know, they're on the line, holding on. So we're going to be joining them next 30 seconds for the latest update in what's happening
In MIA.
Because you know we outside.
Yeah,
you know
we
we
done
ready to
here
party.
already. We done here already. We on the beach, you see there. I'm a surfboard with me too. You know what us do it?
That we even to beach, but
Happy, you know, we just do it. It's small surf now. You know?
okay, I'm taking it you way. Anyway, Hey, let's join our team up there in Miami right now. Hello, good afternoon.
KG, Tony P.
What's up, what's up?
Wack family throughout the world, back and forth. Yes, you got the music man, Derek. You have John Beckford and Sidney Robson, all from the Miami Broad Carnival. We are in the office right now. We've been doing emergency meetings and everything there per se.
Right.
Let me tell you something. This morning, okay, after I finished after Fed, and we went into other Feds there per se, right? The sun is shining down here now. The skies are blue. The airports are open.
Right.
So all those messages that everybody is getting into the wrong and saying that Miami Carnival is canceled is a wrong message, okay? And you know for the fact that you know me and you know what I just do and how I just do my things back and forth. It's not all about Carnival with me, right? But when I tell somebody something straight, and if I turn around and I tell you, Fort Lauderdale Airport is open, Miami Carnival Airport is open, everything is still on.
Right.
All right? Everything is still on. But first I'm putting you on with John Beckford and Sydney and them from the Miami Carnival group, and we're going to follow up and give you guys everything that you guys need. And we're on speakerphone off of my cell phone, and let's take it from there. So there.
All right, well, let's get it. Let's get the official word. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah. As Derek said, the official word is everything is on. And at the end of the day, first and foremost, let me say on behalf of the entire Carnival Board of Directors and the Carnival fraternity, our hearts and prayers and thoughts go to the folks in Haiti.
Right.
So they had a serious loss of life. Matter of fact, on Sunday, what we're going to do is we've worked with a local Haitian relief organization to collect canned goods, clothing items, and so forth. So we'll have that set up on Carnival Sunday at the fairgrounds. So big up to all our Haitian American massive throughout the country and throughout Wack world.
Yeah, man.
But Haiti gets hit the hardest. Huh? All right, so everything is a go. As Derek said, the sun is shining. All is well. And at the end of the day, the only thing that we have shifted is today's King Queen and individual costume competition, the food truck invasion, and panorama.
Right.
So that we're shifting the King Queen individual and panorama to tomorrow evening on Saturday. The food truck invasion, that has to be next year. So because tomorrow morning we have Tuesday from 7 in the morning right back till 3 o'clock. So it's going to be a full day. Anybody that has tickets for today, it will be honored tomorrow. We have a lot of people that have unfortunately been stuck out of town, okay? And let me just say this. If for some reason you cannot get your flight and make it for Carnival, we will honor your tickets next year. Not a problem.
All right, but
okay?
but it is official that the airports are open right now.
Yes. Miami Airport is open. Fort Lauderdale Airport is open. West Palm Beach Airport is open. They've been open since 10:30, 11 o'clock this morning. Okay?
Right.
So it's all systems go. What we need to do is make sure the airlines double down on the flights to get all the Carnival Massive in town and in time. But between today and tomorrow, everybody have enough time. And those that are close enough, rent a car and come down. So one more thing when he says rent a car, right? Because I've been getting calls from people also to who's driving. You may have some issues on I-95 coming down because you're on the waterway on that side. But you can come down the turnpike. Okay? All right? All right. So hold tight 1 second. We're taking it away from John. We're moving. Yes, Massive. Please come out in your numbers. Big and bold. We're going down the road just as we always do. This carnival is the number one carnival, and we have to make sure that it works.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That thing, Sunday, it's on 100%. From Juve right back to King Queens and individuals and panorama. So come out in your numbers and support.
All right.
Telephone number 6531877. 305. Sorry, I keep forgetting that word, and you're not. Hey, I always think that Trinidad is right here in Miami. So anyway,
Next door.
305 6531877. 9. Can't read it, but tell website is MiamiBrowardCarnival.com. Facebook, y'all listen closely now. Facebook is Miami Broward 1 Carnival. Make sure you see the little check mark that tells you that you're on the real authenticated page.
Okay.
So for Facebook, Miami Broward 1 Carnival. Twitter and Instagram is MIABRO Carnival. That's for Twitter and Instagram. But certainly if there's any changes, which we doubt because the forecast calls for perfect weather tomorrow and Sunday. So Saturday and Sunday, there's no rain, no nothing. Okay, it's a little bit cooler. We have a little bit of a breeze, but everything is on and popping. It's Miami Broad Carnival 20th edition all the way. You don't know. Set it up.
So everything is a go. All right, that's the official word.
Okay, hold on. All we inside here right now because there's the meetings going on. Why are you guys still in Trinidad?
All right, Derek, we'll take care of that. We're on a flight as we finish, all right? So, you know, and once again, just give us the number, you know, to call because I know a lot of people, you know, they may want information. Just give us those numbers again that they could call.
Okay, so at the end of the day, listen to me. People, I don't come negative. I come positive. The numbers, if you guys got a call, if you all have an issue, is 305-653-1877, MiamiBrowardCarnival.com. You could get us on Facebook. You could get us on Twitter. You could get us on everything. And those people who knows how to get into directly to the Music Man direct, you know, you guys can reach into us there per se. But right now, the sun is shining, the skies are bright, and it's 93 degrees right now, and it's not over. Okay?
Beautiful.
And pay attention to one important message that we have to deliver to you all. For all the people that has been affected from the Hurricane Matthew, we have something that we just set up in an emergency to collect canned goods and clothing, not monetary effects yet, because I know people want to give money and stuff like that, but we don't want to get into that business until we set up something positive that could be transparent to go back to the country at the end of the day, and for all the other islands that has been affected and the other areas within parts of the U.S. And we know the hurricanes will spin around and come back down this direction, but just give the people the message. The carnival is on, the fest is on, all fest is on. Nothing has never stopped, and let's keep it moving in a positive direction.
All right, come on. All right, thanks, Derek, for the word. Of course, you heard it. Live and alive. That's official, TNT.
It's official.
Don't believe the rumors. Anyway, TNT, we're going to take a quick break as we get ready to shut down inside our first hour. Our second hour is up next. It's the Get True Show, KG.
Tony P, a.k.a. Sampat, and Mr. BW. You get true.
Future is yours to create and secure. Trust take you, oh yeah, to give you more. When you need a loan, yeah, we're here to help you. Home loan, car loan, education, medical and insurance too. Take you credit union. As a member, you get it all. Deposit with confidence because you know members help members, yes, to prosper and grow. Take you credit union is the way to go.
TechU, celebrating 70 years of service.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio
every Tuesday at 11:40 a.m.
Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
This is the big one. Miami Carnival Friday. Coffee Boys International present their 7th annual Miami Carnival Fair at the elegant Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Friday, October 7th is Coffee Boys with foreign bass from New York, Alpha B and Chaotic from Trinidad, and Miami's Survivor International Sound. Sound system by Titanic Audio. You bring your rhythm section. Pre-sale tickets are $30, more at the door. Parking is free with full security. Coffee Boys
Boys 7th Annual Fest, Friday, October 7th. For tickets, call Winston 770-318-7734. Kenny 561-628-2029. Judy 561-351-4810. Or Byron 754-244-2238. Or online at coffeeboysinternational.com. Friday, October 7th is the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International 7th Annual Miami Carnival Fest. Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tamarack, Fort Lauderdale. Sponsored by Caribbean Airlines.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
The wife cook a fish broth for him. I hear as he tastes it. He said, what kind of fish is that? The wife said, that is crow. She said, don't get no horrors. I have a lost to give you too.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore Chagonas, Wack Radio Offices, Coffee Street San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
If we take all the guns off the street tomorrow, will that take away the desire to injure or kill? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
It's time for Entertainment News 901.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to Entertainment News 901 on Wack. San Fernando Festival of Arts, SanFest, marks its 47th anniversary this year. Born at the Creative Arts Center in San Fernando, this has grown to be the biggest competition involving students throughout TNT. Tonight, judges will assess students competing in visual arts, dramatized speech, public speaking, verse speaking, monologue, storytelling, and choral speaking. Coordinator of SanFest, Walid Baksh, said he would like to see more people attending the events and showing support for the youths in the arts. He urged the public to look at the schedule and support the performances. SanFest is endorsed by the Ministry of Education, with the competition serving to nurture the performing, literary, and visual arts within schools. This festival will also provide experiences that will assist in the holistic development of students. From her rural upbringing to her life perspective as a woman, Shalini Siri Ram's art is informed by multiple influences. For her, female creativity and fertility are important factors to be celebrated and brought to the fore, along with the celebration of Indo-Caribbean culture and the increasing odes to Trinidad and Tobago's multi-ethnic communities. Siri Ram's bright depictions will be on display at the 101 Art Gallery, 84 Woodford Street, Newtown, during an exhibition Shakti, The Essence of Woman, that begins tomorrow from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. and continues until October 19th. Those who attend will encounter a technical style, one which involves the use of continuous lines and breathtaking color contrasts amongst the paintings of women that communicate the aura of Shakti, a Hindu personification of divine feminine creative power. Mega Weekend of Laughter returns with Till Death Do Us Part, Ya Matter What, today and tomorrow at Cipriani College at 8:30 p.m. On Sunday, the show moves to Naparima Bowl at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Till Death Do Us Part, Ya Matter What is stocked full of surprises, from chasing bandits to recanting past sexual indiscretions. People may be in a relationship, but that doesn't mean their eyes will not wander. This play is guaranteed to have the audience gasping in surprise at the unexpected twists and turns in this adult comedy. Featuring in this rump of comedic twists and surprises are names such as Richard Raghubasinghe, Nikki Crosby, Cecilia Salazar, and Nigel Auguste. The play is directed by the talented award-winning directors Deborah Buchard-Mason and Raghubasinghe. The National Trust of Trinidad and Tobago will be attending the historic reenactment of the epic Ram Leela in Cedar Hill, Princestown. Ram Leela is a dramatic reenactment of the life of Lord Rama as described in the Ramayana, ending in a 10-day battle between him and Ravan. Cedar Hill's Ram Leela celebration is said to be one of the oldest and largest in Trinidad. This outdoor theatre was brought to Trinidad by East Indian indentured labourers over 165 years ago. Earlier this week, organizers of Miami Broad Carnival, MBC, were keeping fingers and toes crossed that Hurricane Matthew would not negatively impact the U.S. East Coast this weekend and affect celebrations. However, it seems the storm will affect the U.S. Panhandle, so much so that on Wednesday, Dade County Mayor Carlos Jimenez declared schools in that area would be closed that day. Miami-Dade must have painful memories of the devastation caused in 1992 by Hurricane Andrew. MBC is the last of the TNT-style global carnivals for the year, and Miami Broward One Carnival Host Committee is its producer. Because of the hurricane, the Enduring Organizing Committee has moved around engagements, and events scheduled for today will be held tomorrow. Following last Saturday's successful Children's Carnival Parade held at Central Broward Regional Park in Lauderhill, Florida, today's Fantastic Friday Dock Work Lunchtime Bacchanal and Food Truck Invasion has been cancelled, and the King, Queen and individual competitions and the Panorama Finals have been postponed to tomorrow at 3 p.m. at the same venue. The 8 steel bands in the final are defending champions Panstick Steel Orchestra, Lauderhill Steel Ensemble, Caribbean Nights, Mellow Grove, Resurrection, New Generation Branches, Sticks and Tones Steel, and Tambu Bamboo Steel. And that's a look at Entertainment News 901. Do join us on Monday for another edition right here on 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Fire Fridays. Fire Fridays. A mix of old and new.
The way the girl was rolling, I had to go and hold it. Oh, baby, I, baby, it's like carnival.
We bring the fire.
Carnival is plenty fetting with the cocking back and winding. All man, hold on something. Oh God, start the winding.
Don't touch that dial.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's hot on Fire Friday.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't back on me. Don't back.
You're whining too hard, girl. You're whining too hard. You're whining too hard, girl. You really get it on my. You're whining too hard.
A mix of old and new classics right here on Fire Fridays. Wack 90.1 FM.
The Get True Show. Yeah, we jamming the stage. Cut. Whoa. When it comes to man, I need it. Big party and brand, I need it. Boat ride going mad, I need it. I'm addicted. Whining in the street, I need it. I'm feeling so free. Leave me, let me be, I need it. I'm addicted. Yeah. Yeah, we jamming. I hope we can be jamming. Yeah, we jamming the stage. Cut. Whoa. When it comes to man, I need it. Big party and brand, I need it. Boat ride going mad, I need it. I'm addicted. Whining in the street, I need it. I'm feeling so free. Leave me, let me be, I need it. I'm addicted. Yeah. And I tell you not to question me at all. Don't question me. I tell you don't question me. And ooh, yeah. You will see me whining and having a ball. Hey. Because I need my special medicine, so I coming out to play. Treat my bam like it's a traffic and jam if you want me. Cause me ain't had time for no stushness, I'm pushing barricade. Yeah. When it comes to man, I need it. Big party and brand, I need it. Boat ride going mad, I need it. I'm addicted. Whining in the street, I need it. I'm feeling so free. Leave me, let me be, I need it. I'm addicted. I'm fighting the urges, boy, so just watch how you push up on me. Yeah. And I'm feeling aggressive, boy, so touch road if you're looking for me. Yeah. Because I need my special medicine, so I'm coming out to play. Treat my bam like it's a traffic and jam if you want me. Cause me ain't had time for no stushness, I'm pushing barricade. Yeah. When it comes to man, I need it. Big party and brand, I need it. Boat ride going mad, I need it. I'm addicted. Whining in the street, I need it. I'm feeling so free. Leave me, let me be, I need it. I'm addicted.
This thing only calling me. This thing only calling me. I'm coming home. Coming home. I'm coming home for the after last year. I say I go cool myself. I say I go save me money, pay a visit to somewhere else. But once the thing ring me, I see I can help myself. Lord knows I can control what coming next is only time go tell. It started me foot, I chip in, I chip in, I chip in. Controlling my waist, I whining, I whining, whining. If you feel my heart beating, smiling like a child or something. I done book my ticket for get the code. Got this thing only calling me. This thing only calling me. Calling me, calling me. This thing only calling me. I'm coming home. Coming home. Do you feel it? Tell me, do you feel it? The power in the music. The power in the music. So God come reveal it. Oh Lord, we go mash up the place tonight. I's a warrior. I's a soca warrior. Breaking down every barrier. Breaking down every barrier. Win, loss, or even draw. Oh Lord, we go mash up the place tonight. Whole night, 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 whole night. Oh yeah, do you feel it? Tell me, do you feel it? The power in the music. The power in the music. Sweet West Indian music. Oh Lord, we go mash up the place tonight. Whole night, 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 whole night. Tell them say we reach. Whole night, whole night. Tell the promoter I reach. Tell the bartender I reach. Hey, give me a drink of that blasted punching. I'm taking that. If I feel it, go wine on something. I'm taking that. If my girl wine on a man, that's nothing. I'm taking that. On me, but don't leave me. I don't know about that. This gal, she have me. This gal, body just calling. This gal, have me real honey. She's make up a tea in the morning. Now, all of a sudden, all them money she causing. I come in the party, guess what I see? As soon as I reach in, yeah, I watching, yeah. Man, she hugging up tight, right in front of me. I can't believe she, yeah, best she, yeah. Girl, is a man from the streets. If you feel you could frustrate me, just give me a drink of that blasted punching. I'm taking that. If I'm feeling to wine on something, I'm taking that. If my girl wine on a man, that's nothing. I'm taking that. On me, but don't leave me. I don't know about that. This gal don't care about nobody. This gal, she sweet like a honey. This gal, she taking me money. She don't care if nobody see she. No, all of a sudden, all them money she causing. I come in the party, guess what I see? As soon as I reach in, yeah, I watching, yeah. Man, she hugging up tight, right in front of me. I can't believe she, yeah, best she, yeah. Girl, is a man from the streets. If you feel you could frustrate me, just give me a drink of that blasted punching. I'm taking that. If I'm feeling to wine on something, I'm taking that. If my girl wine on a man, that's nothing. I'm taking that. On me, but don't leave me. I don't know about that. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the lighting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start it. Boy, right now, let me start it. Boy, over the morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Boy, drop over the morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. It's another episode when we out on the road. This is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This is not Hollywood. No, we don't come out to pose. We just party with no restraint. From pillar to post, I just party the most. I behave in the worst. My conduct is so gross, 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 gross. From the time that I wake, I'm ready to bust the gate. You just get mash up again. Crop over good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Crop over good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just pull it, pull out.
Oh gosh, man, I can imagine that one, but I can imagine this one. I can imagine this one Sunday in the park. Big up all the crews in Miami right now. Welcome inside the second hour. It's Fire Friday, the Get You Show. Oh, Lord.
Sam Pat and Mr. BW, and of course all the crews who are heading on out and on their way. You know, some people Instagramming pics of them in the planes, on the bus, automobiles, in the yachts. And it's going down. Everybody's heading to MIA.
Miami, good morning.
It's another episode when we out on the road. This is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This is not Hollywood. No, we don't come out to pose. We just party with no restraint. From the left to post, I just party the most. I behave in the West. My conduct is so gross, 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 gross. From the time that I wake, I'm ready to bust the gate. You just get mashed up again. Crop over, good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Crop over, good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the liming. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start it. Boy, right now, let me start it. Whoa, this is our destiny. Yes, it belongs to we. We making history. We celebrate, we celebrate. Just doing our duties, and nothing can stop we. We this party in sun or rain. From pillar to post, we this party the most. We behave in the West. We conduct it so gross, 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 gross. From the fed to the stage, time I get in a rage. For the morning match up again. Barbados, good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Oh, crop over, good morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the liming. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start it. Boy, right now, let me start it. Whoa. It's another episode when we out on the road. This is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This is not Hollywood. No, we don't come out and pose. We just party with no mystery. All we do is chip, chip. Yo, yo. These are the biggest collab. Boom. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip, chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. All the girl inside a van, make she bend and stick, shit. Job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick, sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We on the job that spell, so we playing jab jab until we dead. Jab jab and we jump like fish, and you know any pet we dey in it. When you see we Juve morning, all the girl give she up, give she up behind the truck, behind the truck Juve morning, give she up behind the truck, behind the truck Juve morning. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When we touch down, we hope they shell out. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip, chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. All the girl inside a van, make she bend and stick, shit. Job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick, sick.
Job, job, we no cater. See we on the newspaper. Drinking under the counter. Jamming girl on the speaker. Girl catch a fire like sulfur. Body hot touch your water. Cool down the job temperature. Roman girl is we culture. Job, job, we no business. Roman girl is we weakness. Chipping it to some selfish. Watch the bumper roll on weekend. When I'm under the job, job fever. Hold a girl kick come and just walk us. So say man, we got plenty flavor.
Yo, yo. Cause I must get a taste of that waste mama before I die.
Just give me where you never give nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go die.
On 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
I love how you move your body. Come, shawty, walk it for me. I'm just standing nothing to say cause your lips them look so good like plenty cherry. You lift and you drop it for me. Oh la la mama, fit to pity. So you on the road yesterday. The rhythm your waist up like two lele. Cause I must get at this other waist mama before I die. Just give me where you never give nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't in the band, me and a woman and me chanting, no nana. She dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you. But when I'm on the road and I'm in the boat, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like I'm all over, got me chanting. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. She got me here begging for more. Bumper soft like butter cocoa. I grind and I walk up for so till she friends and them ballin', they want to jitto. I ride her just like a moto. Rev it up then I ready to go. I love how she roll and she flow, got a bumper, it rosy like Pink Moscato. I must get at this other waist mama before I die. Just give me where you never give nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't in the band, me and a woman and me chanting, no nana. She dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you. But when I'm on the road and I'm in the boat, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like I'm all over, got me chanting. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Just give me what I want, mommy. You got me going crazy. Just give me what I want, mommy. Your bumper make me weak and crazy. Just give me what I want, ma. I must get at this other waist, mama, before I die. Just give me where you never give nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't in the band, me and a woman and me chanting, no nana. She dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you. But when I'm on the road and I'm in the boat, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like I'm all over, got me chanting. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I tell you, that's right, TNT Fire Friday. This is where we take over the town. Want to say top of the afternoon, go down to Point Fortin. Hey, big up to the Rima family, all the crews locking it down.
Yeah, Rima, the whole East-West corridor locked on real tight. Of course, down Digo Martin. You know, but already had some floods yesterday. But, hey, the sun is out today. The whole Tobago crew, who's always locked on real tight. Tobago, what's up?
Yeah, man. And big up to the fire officers too. You know, I hope everything is well. I heard that, you know, well.
Yeah, I think.
We were injured, but no one was fatally injured.
Yeah,
so,
fatally, yes.
Which is a plus.
Yeah, doing their duty.
Yeah,
they were
man, so
about to
big up
rescue
the,
a maxi taxi who was stranded in the floods. So.
Also, another thing that was trending. You know, remember the story we were speaking about earlier on in the week with when they stopped the pregnant lady.
Right.
You know, what they're saying that it wasn't the police, it was the transit officers who are not police.
Oh. So the transit officers could give them kind of $2,000 ticket, right?
Yeah, they could give you a ticket, but they are not police.
Okay.
You know, so it's the people in the transit. But I always thought transit were part of,
But are they accompanied with a police officer?
No, I don't think so. They moving and that. But it sounds funny because the police is saying it's not them, it's the transit. So.
Well, the woman had a she on one of the newspapers this week they had a badge number, right, and they traced it to a certain name.
Well, transit.
Right.
Police pull out
on the orders of, another officer. So like you say, maybe a police, and I say if it is alleged, and you write up the ticket now.
Yeah, I know. So, but anyway, she's safe. Everything is nice. Everything came out. I think they will get you back to 2,000. You could probably fight the case. Sometimes you could go to court.
Right.
And you could plead the case, and I mean, I think that's just the easy way, and hey,
But the process, not the inconvenience.
small thing,
The process.
small thing. Anyway, the Healathon Foundation will be hosting their first annual walkathon on Sunday, 30th October, beginning at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with a Healatopia grand finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in TNT. All right, so make sure to register now for only $99 at RRM Plaza, High Street, San Fernando. All right, make sure check it out. For more info, call 321-8944. That number again, 321-8944. AT&T will be right back with lots more. It's Fire Friday.
And also, we got Celia, who's coming up with the Wacky Wacky World at 3:45.
Get connected today at Levan's Cellular Accessories, Games and Gadgets, located at number 7011 Pointe-a-Pierre Road in San Fernando. Now on sale are all the latest models of cell phones, tablets, Bluetooth, phone cases, screen protectors, MP3s, Xbox games controllers, and accessories. You can get your phone unlocked, as well as repairs done on all phones and tablets while you wait. Like us on Facebook at Anthony's Mobile Phone Accessories. Call Levan's Cellular Accessories, Games and Gadgets at 288-8359 and get connected today.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tuco South Central Zone, presents One for the Zone at Artelis, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9th, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the Ladies' Man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tuco South Office, Wack Radio, and Artelis, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
AT&T, it's time for your time check. All courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge, and the time in TNT. It's 3:29 p.m. 3:29 p.m. and that time check was brought to you courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Yeah, I'm lost, but I don't need your help. No, see, I don't wanna live like this, at least not forever. And I don't wanna live like this if I go tomorrow. Believe me now, I'm leaving now, I'm reaching out. All I need is love. I'm running, searching for the best of me. I'm running, leaving all that's left of me, just to get away.
Maybe just bend down, pause. 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 Maybe just bend down, pause.
Girl, why you bend down, bubble and wine? Let me see you just wind your waistline. Girl, why you drop down, bubble and wine? Yeah. Let me see you just wind your waistline. Me say, girl, why you wind down low? You don't, girl. How are you wind down low? You don't, girl. Step to the front and do what you want. Pass a little wind down low. You don't, girl. Say bend down like something drop. Everybody know I'm at something that. Your body slim, girl, but you're something fat. And fi mash up the place, I know nothing that. Bend over, girl, 90 degrees for me. And don't come back up yet, girl, steady. And whenever you whine for me, me feel like me just win $1 million cash money. Girl, you know why you set the trend, girl, Ben. You make man start spend again, girl, Ben. So me why you and your friend to mash up the place from when me say,
baby, just bend down, pause. 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 Baby, just bend down,
Wine, wine like you, wine like you, wine. Show them you're young and free. Girl, you born to wine like you, wine like you, wine.
The True Nation Station is rock.
This girl is trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she bite
hot
on it.
on
She's trouble when she
Friday.
bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny, whiny, trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny.
Let me take you to Trinidad and Tobago. We are the greatest land of calypso. We have a uptown style for your disco. We have a downtown girl for your tiptoe. Send me tequila or the Rascals with your favorite style for go rock to. And we way up higher than statue. Baby girl, where you up to? Hey girl, wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Me get a gal fi go wine behind the choke. Me get a gal fi go wine it till me broke. See me baby, your style it kill me no. The way you balance and I ride it till we don't. See you cold like ice, then bring the rum. Couple Guinness and Star, we fill the drum. Through the party, we party till we done. Party till we done. Hey gal,
Fire Friday. A mix of old and new.
See you, but I never have enough courage to come over there and ask a question. And it's wanna dance with you. Come on, girl. So tonight I'm gonna take my
Friday. Fire Friday. A mix of old and new.
Tell her that's how the True Nation station does it, TNT. How you mean, Fire Friday? Want to say big up to all the crews on the roads right now, all the taxi drivers locking it down.
Every time you turn and you twist up inside.
It's a Get True show on a Friday. Of course, Pat and Mr. BW on the Inside of Miami edition, giving you all the hits, all the new hits, all the old hits, just hits in general, giving you all the energy. WCK 90.1 FM.
It's hot on Fire Friday.
Have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic, but this is only one life to live, so I'ma live it. So don't throw no words that knock on my door, 'cause never have I felt this way before. Women always talk to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. I tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar cane, lollipop, pineapple, and spice. 'Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. You want me to turn around. Just do it. You want me to fall on the ground. Just do it. You want me to back so. Just do it. You want me to give you some more. Just do it. You want me to. 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 Just do it.
He now was no deceiver. Few were inclined to believe her. Who you have there breaking down the door? She was lucky to marry a rich man, handsome like Harry. Who you have there breaking down the door? Harry was a charmer. No one believed he could harm her. Who you have there breaking down the door? Who you have there breaking down the door? Who you have there breaking down the door? The wedding was the talk of the tongue. The girl gone down in a long, long white gown. Who you have there breaking down the door? Said she want to marry above her. All she want was someone to love her. Who you have there breaking down the door? News came first, they call her a liar. She have no sound, she mouth full of wire. Who you have there breaking down the door? Who you have there breaking down the door? Who you have there breaking down the door? In the end, Tina was buried by the church where she got married. Who you have there breaking down the door? Tina should have outlived us. Now we pray that she will forgive us. Who you have there breaking down the door? Tina was no deceiver. Few were inclined to believe her. Who you have there breaking down the door?
And the St. John's RC Church of St. Augustine is holding its first bingo on the church's ground from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Friday, October 7th. The event offers 10 games, the first 9 of which will carry 3 prizes each. Jackpot prize is $3,000, and there will be 2 door prizes. Corn soup doubles, hot dogs, soft drinks, and water will also be on sale. Entry fee is $100 for free cards, and additional cards will be on sale at the rate of 3 for $25. So come out and support this worthy event. All proceeds are in aid of the church's building fund.
All right, TNT, we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, Celia's in the building with your wacky, wacky world right here on 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
You get true, boy.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its 5th lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautinetaru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
on Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti New Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
Carrot Shed Sunday Parade continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella, featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
TNT, 15 minutes on the way to 4 o'clock. It's Friday. Celia's in the building with Wacky Wacky World. What's up, Celia?
I am doing fine. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, TNT and the rest of the world. How's everyone doing?
Yep, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, with this, the storms that we're having. Florida.
Everything passed, man.
Everything, right?
Yeah, people are partying right now. In the
Oh,
rain.
boy. Well, yeah, okay. All right, so we have some stories here. Naming, in 1993, the French courts revised their naming law to allow parents to give names to their newborns. However, local prosecutors can intervene with a court order if they feel that the frivolity has gone too far when parents name their children. So parents cannot just simply decide to give their precious newborns names like Butterfly or Peanut Butter or even Nutella, right? Because, in the United States, all these celebrities, they give their kids, these strange names, right? So a judge in France, in the French court, has advised parents that it would be unwise, this couple, that it would be unwise decision to name their baby girl Nutella, which they wanted to do after the much-loved and yummy hazelnut spread. And he said it's for fear that she would be targeted for ridicule. So the judge ordered that the parents, who, by the way, did not even attend the court hearing, instead reconsider adjusting the baby girl's name to something that he felt was more appropriate. So in the parents' absence, the judge ruled that the baby girl should now be called by a more appropriate name, Ella. So, he took off the nut and kept Ella, right? And, in his ruling, he explained that the name Nutella is the original name, which is the original name chosen by the parents, is really a trade name of a popular Italian spread, and it's too commonplace in homes throughout France. Right. So, there have been other strange names that parents have tried to name their children. Fraise, which is strawberry, and that was also thrown out because they said that, the child is going to be teased. And actually, one couple tried to take legal action against the car maker Renault for using the same name as their daughter, Zoe Renault. They didn't win the case, though.
Okay, because Renault has been
Because Renault has been around. And, of course, Renault is this big manufacturing, so...
But that's good, I think, that France has that law. I didn't know that they had that law because some of the names, people are getting really, really ridiculous with the names
yes.
in today's world.
Hey, partner, that they'll say that's my choice, man.
You know,
and
the names.
some of these, some other countries have that law as well. You know, not, and they, you know, it's tweaked in for different country, for different, you know, but yeah, so, you know, you can't just throw out a name and say, you know what, I want to name my child that.
Yeah.
You can't, it's not allowed. It's not allowed. They're looking after the kids, right? Because could you imagine you get older and, you know.
People tease people about
Yes.
their names, you know. So
What are they going to call her? Nut?
hey, nutty girl, come here.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Especially if she's in Trinidad.
you know that. They are not going to call her Ella. No way.
And you know, Ella, well, hey, Ella, Ella.
Ella.
No, kids will find, you know, ways, but again, I think it's a good law. I think that's a good law because some of these names today.
Ridiculous.
Yes, it's very ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Christmas and
people Lexus and the
people go on the
Mango.
spurdy moments, and then, you know, after that time has passed, the child is left
Mercedes
holding down. Yeah, well, I mean, I have a lot. I know a lot of Mercedes.
Tida. One time
No.
Dubai.
You're nine. Well, I mean,
You know no Tida?
I know no Tidas yet.
Cortina.
Jaguar.
And that Cortina.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cortina's out there.
This is true.
Constantina.
Yeah. You know, so, hey.
So anyway, so India has arrested 70 call center workers, accused them of duping American citizens. So in Mumbai, India, police conducted a raid on 9 call centers. 772 employees were detained on suspicion of deceiving American citizens into sending them money by posing as tax officers of the United States Internal Revenue Service. 70 of those workers were arrested, while 630 were released pending investigation, and 72 were freed altogether. So, according to the police officials, the alleged scammers asked Americans to buy prepaid cash cards in order to settle outstanding tax debts. In some cases, they even threatened those who refused to pay.
Wow.
Yeah. So last year, they're saying that last year, a Pennsylvanian man was involved in another India-based call center which preyed on vulnerable Americans by, again, pretending to be U.S. government agents. He was sentenced, though, for 14 and a half years. So, you know what? You know, between America and European countries, they outsource so much of their back office operations to India and, you know, Eastern countries, and, you know, processing everything from utility bills, credit card bills and stuff. I remember, you know, getting calls and, you know, for my credit card or for a utility bill, telephone, and, you know, it's someone from India because, you know, they have that frilly language that you can't even understand.
Right.
You know, and when you ask them, could you repeat what? They get nasty. They think that they're speaking such proper English that you should understand them. They get nasty on the phone.
Wow.
You know, so.
But again, here goes. But again, it goes. You know, here we see, you know, the investigative powers. You know, that they exercise, where that you've been doing it, but people are going to be held for it.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
That's the thing. And I know in Trinidad and Tobago, it just seems that things happen and no one, it's just accusations upon accusations upon accusations, and nobody is being held.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
everything is alleged, you know, and nobody's been held.
That's true. That is true. So, so, you know, just be careful out there, people in the U.S. and whoever's listening, you know. These call centers, they're not always valid, and you're not always being called by, you know, by a company.
That's true.
Yeah.
Be careful who you call and who talks to you at night late.
You know, you have to give out.
Like it is be online, boy, pa.
What I'm just saying.
This is true because they can call at night as well. If you get a call like that at night, you know, just click hang up, right?
Hi, Tony. How are you doing tonight, Tony?
Yeah, I think now that. I'll put you on speaker.
Moving on.
So a woman faints upon seeing cops while she eats stolen food.
So in Mobile, Alabama, police department arrested a 22-year-old woman from Arkansas who broke into the Mobile area office to rest and eat a sandwich. So the police reported that, and this was last Friday, around 5:29 a.m., officers responded to an alarm at the Stewart Law Firm. When officers arrived, they discovered an open window. During their search of the premises, they found the young woman, Raven Ashton, in the kitchen of the law firm having a sandwich. When she realized that she was caught and being approached by the police, Miss Ashton fainted. Well, luckily, she was already sitting down when she fainted. So, so she was later transported to a local hospital for evaluation. After determining that there was nothing medically wrong with her, she was then taken to jail. And she will be charged with third-degree burglary. So,
then police and plane will take care of you and carry you on.
Yeah.
And still arrest you.
Yep. So that's all I have for you guys today, and I'd like to give some shout-outs to my loving mother, to my siblings, my nieces and nephews, to all of my family and cousins everywhere. Nothing that God binds can be broken. To anyone who's celebrating their birthday this week and this weekend, may you live to see many more. And to my loyal Wacky World News listeners and friends everywhere, God bless you all. I'd also like to take this time to wish my deepest condolence to Clyden and Cordelia Figaro on the passing of their son, Sheldon Figaro. His funeral service was at 2 p.m. this afternoon. When someone you love becomes a memory, the memory becomes a treasure. May your memories give you peace and comfort. Please join me, your girl Celia, every Wednesday and Friday, same time, same place, for some more Wacky World News right here at 3:45 p.m. on Wack 90.1 FM. We are Culture Crazy. Have a wonderful weekend all, a wonderful evening, safe travels to wherever you are heading with God and good speed. Please, please again, be careful on our roadways. Bye-bye.
ISO unit in collaboration with Tuco South Central Zone presents One for the Zone at Arthurlees, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the ladies' man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tuco South Office, Wack Radio, and Arthurlees, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
And you can enjoy your evening in tonight at Splash 2 Pub of number 17 Betty Street, Coquet, San Fernando. On Thirsty Thursdays, you can buy one drink and get one free. Big specials are now on vodka and black and white Scotch whiskey. Have a blast in the Sunday School Lime and every other Sunday with live entertainment. Of course, Splash 2 Pub, a well-stocked bar awaits you.
The true nation station, Wack 90.1 FM.
Calypso. This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know what's God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The true nation station. WACK We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine. Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365, the true nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the true nation station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. It's time for our major news to 4 p.m. all being sponsored by Security Asset Solutions.
Imagine he do have the gun and still want to kill. You think he could forget that and just sit still? If the man is driven by hate and not love, he could use a knife, a cutlass, or even a Molotov. Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Man shot and killed in Beetham. Public servants need to do more. Jamaica Manufacturers Association praised state agencies for Matthew response, and Russia under pressure to stop devastating Aleppo bombardment. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Police are investigating a report of a homicide in Beetham Gardens. According to reports, at around 6:30 this morning, residents of 18th Street, Beetham Gardens heard several loud explosions. Upon investigating, they found the bullet-riddled body of a young man lying in a pool of blood. The victim has been identified as 23-year-old Kendall Alexander. Investigations continue. Former Works and Infrastructure Minister Dr. Surat Ratan Rambachan says yesterday's flooding in some parts of TNT was due to late cleanup activities. Heavy showers started at around 11:45 a.m. and stopped at about 1:30 p.m., coupled with lightning and thunder. Flooding was reported in Diego Martin, Citygate, Morva, Parrataria, parts of the Priority Bus route, and some parts of South Trinidad. The Tabakid Member of Parliament deemed the situation very unfortunate and also slammed the public servants charged with cleanup responsibilities for not doing enough.
This last year, the Ministry of Works and Transport, they started a program of cleaning up very late. And that is unfortunate, and I hope that wouldn't be made again. And I think the public servants charged with their responsibility, are not coming to the plate as they should. And that's something that I myself had to deal with in the Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, getting people to do what they are supposed to do. And you cannot have equipment that is supposed to be working 8 hours of the day, with 3 hours of the day, and people, are gone home and they for supervision and what have you. And these are real issues.
And in response, Works and Transport Minister Fitzgerald Hines says government did embark on cleanup activities. He, however, agreed with the former minister, saying government is not getting the level of productivity they should from workers.
People are not doing what they are supposed to do in this country. People are being paid across the system at all levels to clear drains and get things done, stay on the payroll, and we are not getting the level of productivity we should. So I have no doubt that because of that, a number of smaller drains, because we tackle the major ones for which the ministry has responsibility across the country. We did that.
Works Minister Fitzgerald Hines. Murdered farmer Vijay Ramata could not be laid to rest today as the state has lost his body. According to reports, attempts are now being made to find it. Ramata was abducted and his remains found a month later. It took 5 months for DNA testing to confirm his identity, and Ramata's family had planned a cremation at the Show of Peace. However, when the funeral home arrived at the Forensic Science Center in St. James to collect Ramata's remains yesterday, it could not be found. Ramata's family described the ordeal as a terrifying nightmare. Vijay Ramata went missing from his apartment at Duki Street, Pinal on May 4th. His gold Nissan Navara van was also missing. Ramata lived at Palaseco but stayed at nights with his grandmother in Pinal. Relatives believe someone prized open the door to Ramata's apartment apartment and took him. Family members returned to the Forensic Science Center in St. James today to search for his remains. An autopsy is expected to be performed today to confirm the cause of death of Mika Felix. The 35-year-old man from Karapichaima died yesterday morning after encountering difficulties at Maracas Beach. According to reports, at around 11:30 a.m. yesterday, lifeguards stationed at Maracas Bay observed a man in difficulty while swimming in the waters of the popular beach. The officials rushed to the aid of the 35-year-old man. However, he disappeared under the waters. The officials were able to find Felix shortly thereafter and were able to bring him to shore. Unfortunately, despite several attempts to resuscitate him, the Karapichaima man died. Regionally now, the Jamaica Manufacturers Association and the Incorporated Master Builders Association of Jamaica have extended high commendations to the government, the Meteorological Service and the various agencies and departments for their coordinated, prompt and efficient response to the threats from Hurricane Matthew. The actions of the National Disaster Response Team were decisive and inspired confidence in the level of Jamaica's preparedness, the JMA said in a news release, adding that it was distinctly pleased by the highly effective precautionary measures that were put in place for a hurricane the magnitude of Matthew. Up to early Monday, Matthew was on course for Jamaica but slowly drifted east to bypass the island before slamming into the southwestern tip of Haiti, where it unleashed death and huge damage to property and infrastructure. Throughout the days leading up to Monday, the government, Met Service and state agencies kept advising Jamaicans to prepare for the possibility of the hurricane hitting Jamaica. Internationally now, Russia said on Friday that a draft UN resolution for a truce in the Syrian city of Aleppo was unacceptable as Moscow faced growing international pressure to stop a devastating bombardment of the city backed by Russian air power. Russia's Deputy Foreign Minister Gennady Gatilov said a draft put forward by France contained a number of unacceptable points and politicized the issue of humanitarian aid. But Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov said Russia would support an eye-catching proposal by UN Syria envoy Staffan de Mistura to escort militants out of Aleppo personally. Russia was ready to call on the Syrian government to allow fighters from the Islamic Nusra Front to leave the city with their weapons, Lavrov said. Lavrov was speaking a day after Syrian President Bashar al-Assad offered fighters and their families an amnesty to leave rebel-held eastern Aleppo under guarantee of safe passage to other parts of Syria held by the insurgents. And moving into some sport news. England will host a historic day-night test against West Indies at Edgbaston next August in an effort to attract more spectators to the sport in the country. In an innovative initiative that was first trialled by Australia to great acclaim last November, the England and Wales Cricket Board has decided to experiment with a floodlit test using a pink ball for the first time from August 17 to 21st. Both the ECB and the West Indies Cricket Board, as well as broadcasters and sponsors, have given the plans the green light in a series opener where players will wear traditional test match whites and each day will start at 2 p.m. and finish 7 hours later. A final cut-off time of 9:50 p.m. has been agreed with the local council, while it is possible play may start earlier in the event of rain delays. ECB Chief Executive Tom Harrison acknowledged dwindling attendees at test matches outside London have forced the governing body to broaden its horizons. And Naparima, the two-time Secondary Schools Football League Premiership champions, jumped to second spot on the 15-team point standings yesterday. At Lewis Street in San Fernando, Naparima inflicted a 3-1 beating of fellow South-based school Pleasantville. Shiver Boys stayed top after a 1-0 win away to Signal Hill on Wednesday, the lone match played on the day. St. Anthony's lost their second game in a row, both at home, edged 3-2 by Presentation San Fernando in West Moorings. Presentation San Fernando went up one place to third, while St. Anthony's dropped 2 places to fourth. St. Mary's continued their upward climb up the standings, going from 8th to 5th after edging hosts Faizabad 1-0. The Saints have been on a roll since beating their arch-rivals Queen's Royal College. Also yesterday, St. Augustine got goals from Anthony Samuel and Kendall Hitlal to defeat Fatima College 2-0 at the St. Augustine ground. QRC finally tasted victory in the 2016 Premiership season with a 2-1 result against San Juan North at the QRC ground in St. Clair, while East Mukurapo were victorious by a similar 2-1 scoreline against St. Benedict's at the Fatima ground in Mukurapo. League action will continue tomorrow. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM, brought to you with the kind compliments of Strategic Asset Solutions. Recapping the headlines. Man shot and killed in Beetham. Public servants need to do more. Jamaica Manufacturers Association praised state agencies for Matthew response, and Russia under pressure to stop devastating Aleppo bombardment. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WSCK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Do join us on Monday for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
No man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid.
Hey, so that's right, CNC. 10 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock, we call it Bois. It's
OPEN, open.
4091178629227989. All right, let's go. Hello.
Yeah, get through.
Get through.
Good afternoon.
Right, I wonder if it's an international boy because what happens in the States, right? What happens in the States is eventually trickle down to we Trinidadians, you understand? And you see where these people were exposing themselves, you have the police telling you, go in your house, and up until the 11th hour, you outside going by the beach and surfing and all kind of madness. And they're exposing the children there too. I felt in a boy to them.
But of course, it's still an over here because I was saying that it could make a rapper wrong. How the way it has hugged the coast now. But that's that's a normal thing. People always the storm chasers, the storm trackers.
And the carnival chasers too. Hello.
Hello, good. Yes, guys, I'm inside.
You get through.
Get through. Yeah, listen, no, I had to pelt my boy. I know I can't pelt my boy on what happened in Diego Martin yesterday, right, with these guys. I mean, oh gosh, fellas, what I trying to understand, what can Trinidadian youth do? Again, you're okay, you open your own business, they're taking it too. So so nobody can have nothing now then? What is Trinidad turning into? A young man, oh gosh, these fellas, I know barbers who just learn their trade and come up and industrial, and yes, you go in the middle of the day whenever hour to rob a barber of what much money? Not to say that it's big or small money, but to rob, you're robbing, oh gosh, I ain't shopping. What we could do? So you can't open your own business and you can't work and buy something because they're taking it from you. Oh gosh, come so. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm glad I am very glad that an officer was there at least to let one of them know that when you do things like that, I hope nobody coming to cry over and say he was a good boy. You know, because it has some parents these days coming and saying, well, he know what he was involved in. We talked to him, and this is what happened. So all the guys out there, come now, man. You see, and this is why the nation people asking for their gun and all them kind of thing, and they want to make it legal in Trinidad. But you know, that's a big story, and that's a whole lot of stress.
Right.
But this is one of the reasons why. You understand?
Yeah, man.
All right, fellas, take it easy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I get you.
I get you. I want to call it international war. And I might get a bois for this, but I felt in my bois. For those people that getting all mad with, people who had events in Miami, like the carnival and the thing, and the flight get canceled and things, where they want their money back, and, it's not like somebody take the money and misuse it. This is, Mother Nature. Thing happen. I mean, the people and them saying that they go honor it next year. So why, you know what I'm saying? That's my boy.
Yeah.
All right, now go on.
Yeah, it wasn't if I'm an act of God, so, money dead. Hello, good afternoon.
I get you.
I get you.
Tony and KG.
Yeah, man. What's up?
I want to rest a boy on the Trinidad and Tobago fire service. In this modern day and age, you having aluminum ladders for firefighters? These fellas that get shot yesterday is because of they having aluminum ladders.
Yeah.
Rest some boy them. You have fiber. Oh, these people supposed to be using fiberglass ladders, right? What really wrong with these people?
So they say we're not getting enough allocations in the budget.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning, good afternoon, Tony P and KG.
Good afternoon.
Boy, I don't know. I get you. I don't know who to give a boy. My boy is, I don't know. It ain't no boy. But God, I ask why God, please, maybe Uncle the religious guy could call and tell me why Haiti? Every time, God. Always Haiti. Oh, man, I don't know. I can't give a boy to anybody. Just the world might give me a boy. But why Haiti?
Location, eh?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
I get you.
Hello. I get you. I want to give a boy to the ex-Prime Minister. Yeah, I want to give a boy to the last Prime Minister. But that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Response to the budget yesterday. Imagine she said that she created the most jobs. How much money the government had to pay for those contractors where you give jobs just because you wanted to win the election? You give out jobs left, right, and center, and then leave the tab with the next government to pay. And talking about you create all them jobs. What jobs? Jobs as in when it was 3 months and 1 month and all kind of thing. That is creating jobs. You can't bother for me.
Bois 6524901.
Well, it's coming in fast and furious.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, I get you.
You get you.
You see the last Prime Minister? Get your boy 8 bar for me. She talking about shady deal with this government doing. This transparent government. She forget all the land which she sell for $2 and all the lot of land which she sell for $2. She forget what the 34 million in sport. What she talking about? I'm talking about shady deal with government and shady deal. Then get you somebody for me. Let you wash him out.
Man coming out with a man coming with a big stick, boy. KG. Of course, when I bought that statement, but boy, sometimes I say, boy, you in the wrong business. You didn't study enough. You ain't know the right people. You know, in 2016, a man say, boy, 34 million is no money, boy. Nothing for all you all ain't getting back. Nothing. Nobody hasn't, raised a query, no phone call or nothing. You see, no, I did my best. 34 million is a jingle in the piggy bank. That's no money, he said. You know what I mean? On the Express, of course, you can check it out on page 7. But there are people in their whole life, their family life, their grandfather, grandmother, mother, and make 34 million.
Yeah, boy.
And it are people in this country coming out in 2017. I mean, even though you're having that kind of money, you know, oh gosh, boy. Remember, even though you having that, there are people who don't have it now, boy. You will say 34 million ain't no money, boy. I mean, yeah, when we pass this budget is billion and thing, you know, but to the average person, people ain't gonna make that man have $34 in their wallet, 3,400 in their bank, 34,000. Boy, what are you talking about?
Hello, good afternoon, boy.
Boy, I get through.
You get through.
Yeah, good afternoon, KG and Tony P. I want to give a boy to the manager of Court's Furniture Store in Rio Claro for embarrassing me in the store.
But you sound so polite, though.
Yeah, well, she did. I bought her glasses for almost $3,000. I made 2 payments within the promotion they had. So if you buy the glasses, you're eligible to enter the promotion.
Right.
And the sales clerk went to ask her, because I made the payment one before, and then when I went to take out the glasses, the promotion was still on. I paid $1,500. So the sales clerk went to her to ask her if I'm eligible. She said, "Get she the form. She ain't going anyway. It's thousands of people entering this." That was the manager's remark. I find that was nice in front of everybody.
But
I was
you
totally embarrassed.
You heard her?
She had to get a bar.
She knew that you were listening?
Yeah, I was right. I followed the sales clerk to her desk. And the sales clerk was explaining to her, and that was her remark. Yeah. Totally nasty. Thank you.
That's somebody watching.
Not some at all. A lot of people have their issues. A lot of people doing jobs that they don't want to do. They may have the academic qualifications to do those jobs, but it's not that what they want to do. So they go out there and they just.
And they're in business.
They're in business. I getting paid. My money running on time. Service. And I mean everybody here we tell a triple bar because that from high up come down the way we as Trinbagonians talk.
But the higher go
they will say from the politicians to the straight down to the common man.
The higher you go the services, it gets worse. Hello.
I get you, Tony P and KG.
Oh.
Good evening.
Yeah, hello.
You get you.
Good
evening.
I get you. Good evening. What happened? My daughter have her savings in a bank. Oh, getting back to you.
Listen to us on the radio.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, she have her saving in a bank. It's, I'll say about 6,000 or 7,000, Right. Every time this girl reaches a certain amount of $1,000, they just keep taking the girl money, taking the money. She went in the bank, they tell her that they investigating. They're showing her now that where she take all the money. She knows nothing about that money. Some man have 50,000, it gone. A woman living in the States have 100 and something thousand dollars, us money. You know, they take everything, the girl can't get back her money, and showing her all these people take all the money, and you feel you have money in the bank, you feel you have money in the bank. I find that it's over and above overbearing.
Right, well, I'm not even sure what to tell you. So they're telling her that she took all the money?
Yes, and it have people, they say they don't know Princess Town and all these places. They're showing them to where they take out all this money. That's real stupidness.
But she didn't take all the money?
She didn't take all the money.
So she doesn't have any record, but they're showing her that they're showing her.
They're showing her where they take out the money.
Well, I guess who would she?
But it's not she alone. It's not she alone. They're investigating.
Well,
and when you get shot, you're not getting her money.
Well, I'm not sure who you could go to, but you just need to stay on the bank and, you know, let them prove to you that, because, hey, if they could show me a statement, then they could show me some camera footage.
But they're showing her, they keep showing her, she take all the money, but it have people have much more money than her. And saying they take all the money, but that is nonsense, boy. And she's the mother, she's the father, and everything for her child.
I understand.
All right. Well.
Yeah, in other words, your little thing now, boy. You're beating up for your little thing, but here happening. Look at that man, 100 and something thousand, and that gone too.
Yeah.
And again, that is where it comes down to. You know, you have no choice. You have it home. It's a risk. You're doing the right thing. You're putting it in a bank. You're putting it in a saving. All these online banking, people hacking into thing and going with your thing.
Hello.
I get through.
I get through.
Hey, Tony P, I have my, I waiting on the line. You have my boy, you know. That is my boy. My boy is for all these people in power, especially some of these, too many of these politicians and these people in leadership position, whether it be the person who runs a prison, whether it be the person who's a prison union or whatever. The way they talk is just like, I mean, a kind of authoritarian backwardness, a kind of bullying kind of way. Everybody talk. I mean, around the election time, I understand the political thing, but when you're representing a particular office, these people have to get more polished, man. Seriously. And that trickles down to every aspect, including service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
They come down, say everything. Because from the time people get hot under the collar.
Yeah.
They
One time then I start to deal with you
Uh-huh.
and even the attitude, you know, because some person will tell you something, you know. You know, they'll walk off on you and watch you and scorn and scoff. That worse, you know. That worse than somebody actually telling you something, you know. Somebody come and watch you in a kind of way and twist up their face and walk off in a kind of way. But partner, that is...
Like when I just cuss back. I just get bad. Don't play me for that. I making it no well. All right? There we scruff too. I can scruff. Hello.
Good afternoon.
You get you.
Yeah. That bank what Mary talking about, that happened to me too in the bank, you know.
That's it. All right. And all same side.
Why?
Well, I'll check out somebody in that bank doing a little
Yeah, because
tampering
them
with the
telling
accounts.
me, them showing me how I draw $500 from in Shogunas, and I never go in Shogunas and draw no money. Yeah, that thing what they're doing all the time.
Yeah, because
I hear
remember,
plenty people complaining about that.
you can imagine 500, 100 a day on that thousands of people.
Yeah.
Because it has some people, and that, you know, this like the bank and them getting more smart because they ain't keeping no book and they're telling you keep your record. Because a long time it was easier. You come in the bank, this is my last deposit, this is my last withdrawal, this is the last date. Look the book. Sometimes they update the book. Now we don't away the book because the paper is costing too much of money. Time and all these kind of things. But that is how people used to keep proper records, because even when you're talking about in modern technology, get modern. And you're going online and banking.
You can punch in anything
people
on a card,
punch in anything and hacking into the system same way and going with your money.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Your GT.
I get you. I'm calling to Bois. Is it okay if I say the name of the bank? I'm asking only because of respect for the station. I just want to make sure. Is it okay if I say who bank I calling to Bois?
You can disguise it a little bit. What color?
I know it. Well, let me put it like this. It's not democratic.
Okay.
It's
All right.
the opposite.
All right.
Right?
Yes.
I call in to Bois them because you have an account, right? You want to visit. You have an account there. You had a book. They're asking you if you sure that you have an account there. You have the book that say their name and you're seeing your money in there, and they asking you if you sure that that you bank in there. Huh?
Yeah.
You know what? I tell you what. Anyway, let me get off the phone here. All right, all take care.
Yeah, I think they get across.
But that's why man digging hole, you know. I mean, it's not the way to go, you know. But man, men doing their own thing else, the vault and everything else. At least you mightn't get the interest, but then again, you can reinvest your thing, you know.
No, but you know, it's sort of a bacchanal too, because I kind of have backward thing, you know, because a situation also happened with my mom too. You know, where she had opened an account some years ago, and now, you know, she was on an American passport, and there was like, you had to update your account.
Right.
And but she's like, well, you know, sometimes the things in there, and, you know, it was a whole big hoopla, and like, if that is your account, and, you know, it was so, well, you seen it there. This is my name. It's just a change of a passport or a change of a ID.
Right.
This is what it was open with, you know, and it's a whole big bacchanal, and she couldn't get any money, you know, but it's when you start to back at them, and talk a little loud and make them know, hey, so and so, then everything that's managers come out and it had to be sorted out now. But really and truly, the banking system, it kind of
banking has become a pain.
Yeah.
You know, before banking was a nice thing. You go on, you're happy to go to the bank, you feel good, look my money, I put on my thing, right?
Yeah.
But now it's like a stress.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Well, meet.
Yes, present good afternoon.
You inside well, meet, long time.
Yeah, I wasn't around.
You get your money?
No, I ain't get my money yet, punching big. Really punching big, what they call Prime Minister.
Yeah. Well, that was your boy?
Yeah, the control minister.
All right. Yeah, we go boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man.
But, you know, well, the allocation for culture this year, well, you might need me gain it, you know, so, you know, everything cut. I want to board that situation because we always be proactive. We always be we are reactive society, but never really proactive. And over in the week, we had the two guys who say ex-soldiers.
Yeah.
You know, but you know, people that's really get away here with anything, you know. You are special forces, man. That you ain't tell me where they charge him for. They say conduct detrimental. You ain't say, well, if this man, you understand? You know, everybody just come after and, well, you know, we are very ashamed of what happened and blah blah. So you know, they had that publicized. Them fellas was armed to the teeth. The victim that was shot, when they started hearing the information, you hearing, well, there's a 33-year-old, the party was from Labanton. Shooting victim goes missing in the hospital. So we're going on with that case, you know. He went to do some CAT scan, and he disappeared. And he's not questioned. Police hasn't interviewed him yet.
Serious?
God, it's Trinidad, you know. So, you know, it's really conspiracy theories out here, you know. Because you're telling yourself, two men who armed to the teeth, who's so trained.
They didn't kill him?
They didn't kill nobody. It'll be bodies. Because it's a men who ain't even trained like them fellas and them putting down work. Right? Go on, all right, intercept car, boom, bam, right, everybody applaud, yeah, war on crime, nice, we get some men, army come out, all right, these fellas was army men, nobody can keep tabs on these highly trained brothers, special forces, man, you know, you expect these fellas to go and work, you know.
When you say special forces,
you expect these fellas to go and just pick up an average work. But now the man who was shot who could tell you, well, hey, what these fellas come for to shoot you for, just a boy, what going on, boy, what happened? He disappeared from the hospital.
Hello.
Hello.
They get you.
I get you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on with me? I in a credit union. A reputable credit union.
You can disguise it if you go and say anything negative.
No, you just say reputable. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The number one credit union in Trinidad.
All right.
Means that you guys are.
Yeah. What is debatable? All right. I know what you're talking about.
I do so, and I in that credit union for you. But I have pension now. My NIS money going today. I want no money now. Must check some police pension that's from home and I go in and tell them and the person, I want my money to come here. All that I do is to follow the paper from here and let me sign. And then the guy stamp. They'll tell me I'll come back next. Just tell me I'll hold on. Even before I do everything what I do is something to come back in 2 days' time. That was before Friday, right? When I do so now, I go Tuesday morning now, right? Because they may come back in 2 days' time. So Friday, they open Saturday, Sunday, I come back Tuesday.
Yeah,
we got you. Speed it up.
Yeah.
So she tell me, when I go now, the attitude then was the problem.
Right. Service.
Up and now, when she see me together that one time, she didn't come to me, she didn't attend to me.
You're causing a problem. You're becoming a nuisance.
Yeah. So, it's about, so the girl who was by the death, I said, well, okay, forget that.
Your money?
Yeah, my money.
Forget that. Forget your money.
You know, I want my money to pass today.
But forget the whole city, the whole.
Yeah, forget that. Yeah. But I still have an account there.
All right.
Yeah. But that's showing the attitude of
the attitude. Yeah, man.
And then she will go and lie and say, the person do this and the person do that. Yeah. Up and now, she come to see me, she come to see what I want. When the other girl calling, she will answer.
Yeah. Tuesday. And
so I become a nuisance.
All right, partner.
Wow,
for them. Service, better service.
Hey, we're going to take one more TNT. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Wow.
Yeah.
Listen. This is something beyond Wack. This is 23, the Wack family. We just get some breaking news here in Miami that one of the number one matchmakers out of Trinidad and Tobago had passed today in Trinidad, Stephen Derrick. So let's give condolences to Stephen Derrick and his family on behalf of all the mask. He's one of the number one mask makers throughout the world.
All right.
Based on everything back and forth from there. And I'm sorry I have to break the news throughout the war session, but we just have to let the people in them know.
Right,
because
cool.
we just get the messages here in the Miami Carnival office.
All right? Cool, yeah, man. All right, Tinty, that's all the time we got for Bois. The traffic jam is up next. Keep it locked.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could cut any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could cut any woodman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, oh, yeah. No woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could cut any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
Baby, you, baby, you, baby, you. Patrice again. Hey, don't waste my time. No, boy, I need you now. Boy, I need your company. Really want you now. I want you to comfort me. Boy, I need you now. Boy, I need your company. Really want you now. I want you to comfort me. Only you I want. Nobody else.
On Fire Friday.
No stupidness. Only you I want. Only you I want. Nobody else. Only thing that I need right now is your company. Hey, baby, I'm so high up the loving you give me. Your happy moves, you know how to drill me. And make me holler out your name. Boy, I love the girl. I never know you so bad. Anyhow I come, you put it on me a lot. Boy, you're sweet, boy, you're sweet, boy, you're sweet, boy, you're sweet, sweet, sweet. Let it go to all it.
I swear to everything and I cheat. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it's looking like kind of way, but I swear to everything and I cheat. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it's looking like kind of way. Any girl you see me with is my friend. Don't worry, she's just a friend. Don't study that she's just a friend. Me and plenty woman is friends. Just being friendly with them. Don't worry, she's just a friend. Don't study that she's just a friend. Me and plenty woman is friends. Don't judge me. Inside the party, drinking my Henny. She come up to me, a long time no see. She end up in front, I end up behind. I could not decline, and that's it. But don't see nothing wrong if my female friend whine on me. Don't see nothing wrong if two friends go out for drinks. Don't see nothing wrong if two friends go out tonight. Miss woman, it's all in your mind.
So right now, let's do something to remember. We gon' start with footprints as we name. We gon' fed from right now until December. And next year we gon' do it.
Inside the traffic jam, I tell you, it's all about the Get You Show, the Miami Carnival edition, as we blaze up the city.
Like
Get true, boy.
Nothing can stop me. Today will be a great day.
done with the war. And I don't give a damn, so put all the drink in my car. Everybody in the bed tell the DJ to turn it up. 10,000 happy feet, now get ready to mash it up. All the sexy gal inside the jam, come y'all now put up all your hand. If you know you don't give a damn, that you're whining pon somebody man. Paparazzi inside the area, pose and let them take all the picture. Instagram and put you on Twitter. Come y'all now shake up the bumper. Carnival is plenty fetting with the cocking back and whining. Start the whining in the band, gal keep it rolling. 10 men to 100 women, girl you know what it is you're doing. You got my temperature rising, y'all bend over. Walk up on it, bend right over. Walk up on it, y'all bend over. Walk up on it, wind up when you walk up back on it. Y'all bend over. Walk up on it, bend right over. Walk up on it, y'all bend over. Walk up on it, wind up when you get on back on it. Ready for the bacchanal and we touching on every fair. Full up our energy, we ain't come here to 4%. Walking on the dance floor, got the gal them soaking wet. Be lining by the bar, some drunk but I ain't drunk yet. Soca music right up in your face. Bashment gal come and take a taste. Release the stress from out your waist when you hear the rhythm and the bass. Paparazzi inside the area, pose and let it.
And I tell the TNT, this is how we blaze up on a Friday. What you mean now?
Carnival is plenty fetting with the cocking back and whining. All man hold on something, oh God. Start the whining in the band, y'all keep it rolling. 10 men to 100 women, girl you know what it is you're doing. You got my temperature.
It's the traffic jam, of course, the Miami edition. And of course, most people can relate to this joint by Sinal Dempster. So yesterday, day before, you know when the water coming down, what we do with the water? We wash.
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio. New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
I like it try.
The Get True Show.
You want speed? You want speed? You want speed? This is speed. Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. Do alright, do alright, do alright, do alright. No pedal, 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 pedal. Bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing. Kadoma, bim. Kadoma, bim. Bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bing.
bim. Go down, bim.
I want this to be the party remix that all the girls just pull out their cell phones and start snapping the skills in the story. You know what I mean? Open Snapchat,
Let me go. To the beer Snapchat. Bim. I want to see a 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 Snapchat. Bam. 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 Bim. Bam. Bing. 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 Bam.
It's
bing,
Hot
bam,
on
bing,
Fire
bam,
Friday.
bing,
On
bam,
Fire
bing,
Friday.
bam, bing, 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 bam, bing. Bam, 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 bam. So the bacchanal now start, and we up in a fret again, up in a fret again. We're ready. Rum is streaming all through events, and we high off the booze, running deep in we head, I say.
You get
and the vibe
You get
flowing
true,
so
boy.
smooth. Are we feeling too fat? We feeling too fat again. How we fetting? We just factory different. We just lock down a whole city. Girl, just put on your costume. We done clear with authority. And we high up the music, jamming inside the fete, I say. And the vibes flowing so smooth. Are we feeling too fat? We feeling too fat again. Let me go. We feeling too fat again, feeling too fat again, feeling too fat again. I say yes, we feeling too fat again, feeling too fat again, feeling too fat again. And we high up the music, jamming inside the fete, I say. And the vibes flowing so smooth. Are we feeling too fat? We feeling too fat again. How we fetting?
Hey, so that's right, TNT Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. And you know, TY just got some confirmation about, you know, the guy Stephen Derrick, the masked man.
Yeah.
You know, and it's kind of touchy because on a Saturday, you know, I used to do a shift called the street party.
Right.
And every Saturday he would call. He represented the Midas family.
Yeah, Midas, yeah.
You know, so I knew him as the Midas. He was, hey, the Midas Winnie Mask Camp every,
Right.
you know. So, I mean, this guy avid Wack listener too. So, you know, kind of touch home knowing that this person used to interact with on a, you know, a lot.
Yep.
You know, especially the Midas crew, and you know, so you know, condolences going out to his family, and also to the Midas family, and you know, to the extended family with the masqueraders and stuff like that. And I heard that, you know, happened. You know, he was in the mask camp getting ready for 2017.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
this-
boy,
I mean, you know,
life is not promised, you know.
Yep.
But again, I mean, when you look at guys like you know Stephen, and you know who have been doing it for such a long time.
Yeah, because Stephen Derrick was, you know, I've never really met him to say personally, but I know I know of his prowess, his you know, talents, and you know, his name called with guys like Wayne Barkley.
Yeah.
Back in, you know, those were like that golden age, Stephen Derrick, Wayne Barkley, Raul Garib, you know, true designers.
Big.
True designers, and you know, artists, and you know, of course, thoughts and press goes out to his family and all those he would have touched with his mask, and will continue to touch because, you know,
Yeah.
we live in an age where people document stuff, so
Thing gotta continue too.
It will have continuity.
All right. So once again, big up to the whole Midas family and the whole mass fraternity, boy.
Yeah, in general.
Yeah, man. All right, TNT, we're gonna take a quick break. Big up to the Shotbox family. I'm trying to get the tune for the person who's asking me for the song in the Shotbox. I'm not sure why I don't have it. I had it. I'm looking for it right now. So all right, so stay cool. Don't worry, I see you. So we're gonna take a quick break, TNT. We'll be right back as we get ready to shut it down.
It's the traffic jam. You get through. Sampat and Mr. BW.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Stay in good mental health. Expressing your feelings can help you stay in good mental health. Ask for help if you feel you can't cope. Take a break. A few minutes can be enough to de-stress. Get enough sleep. What we eat can affect how we feel and can have a long-lasting effect on our mental health. Doing good things for others can reduce stress. Accept who you are. We are all different. Regular exercise boosts self-esteem and can help you to concentrate, sleep, look and feel better. It also keeps the brain and other vital organs healthy. Drink sensibly. Drinking to deal with fear or loneliness is only a temporary solution. Doing an activity you enjoy also boosts self-esteem. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
This is the big one. Miami Carnival Friday. Coffee Boys International present their 7th annual Miami Carnival Fair at the elegant Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Friday, October 7th is Fete, is Coffee Boys. With foreign bass from New York, Alpha B and Chaotic from Trinidad, and Miami's Survivor International Sound. Sound system by Titanic Audio. You bring your rhythm section. Pre-sale tickets are $30 more the door. Parking is free with full security. Coffee Boys 7th Annual Fete, Friday, October 7th. For tickets, call Winston 770-318-7734. Kenny 561-628-2029. Judy 561-351-4810. Or Byron 754-244-2238. Or online at coffeeboysinternational.com. Friday, October 7th is the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International 7th Annual Miami Carnival Fete. Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Sponsored by Caribbean Airlines.
This Saturday, 15th October, at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
This is directly St. Mendoza, and I will be. If you take a picture with your phone go mash up. I say, you so ugly, if you take a picture with your phone, the abscess fall off.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Valini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore, Chagonas, Wack Radio Offices, Coffee Street, San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. This Saturday, 15th October, Sapa, San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. For the Love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago presents Moods 2 on Sunday, the 16th of October at Sapa San Fernando from 4:30 p.m. The entertainment includes the police band featuring Devon Seals, Michelle Dowich, La Divina Pastora, Sweet Choral, a Shift Shakti Dance Troupe, and St. Paul's Boys Anglican School. You can get tickets for only $150 at the Anglican Church's parish offices, or you can call 622-2863 or 480-5829. This concert is in aid of the restoration of Hayes Court.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. It's time for 5 at 5. And of course, you know how we do it on a Friday. It's Get Through 5. First and foremost, before you say anything, you got to give us the access phrase, which is...
You get through, boy.
You get through, boy. And then we inside. All right? Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
I get through, boy.
You get through, boy. You inside.
Right. Pampat and Mr. W. I would like to wish.
Right. I was waiting on you for that to know.
Right.
So let me go.
Right.
All night we jamming, all night we jamming. Carnival, come here to wine, 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 wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming. You get through, one more. All night we jamming, all night we jamming. Carnival, I come here to wine, 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 wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming. Rando, Jamaica. I was lying in down. Time to go. Singing the last soca to end the show. 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 women keep shouting, Mr. Rando, where you think you're going? Only yesterday, we hear your music play. Now you want to leave with one little episode. But you know you can. Then they start to chant. One more soca, one more soca, one more soca before we hit the road. Why? 'Cause all night we jamming, all night we jamming. Carnival, I come here to wine, 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 wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming. Rando, Jamaica is so. They say let it come, let it flow. As we feeling hot, don't say no. Whenever I hear my fans cry, my job is to supply. No way I could refuse a challenge. I hope my memory doesn't fail on me. From my soca book, I'll turn another page. So I must attack when they call me back. One more soca, one more soca, one more soca before you hit the road. Why? All night we jamming, all night we jamming. Carnival, I come here to wine, 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 wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming. Rando, Jamaica is so. What a soca night, what a line. Fun for everyone, what a line.
got it. Now everybody started shouting Kaiser. People pack the place, keeping up the place. They're just dancing and singing on and on. So what can I do? At the break of dawn, one more soca. I give them one more soca. One more soca.
That's right, that's a man, Rando. 5 at 5. Fellow, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, I got you.
No, you didn't. Remember, the access free is first.
You get true.
You get true, boy.
Afternoon.
I get true, boy.
You get true again.
Good evening, Sampat and W. I can't remember the next word. But anyway,
B. Hey, I put some respect on it. BW.
Mr. BW, please.
That's what we're talking about.
Mr. Sampat, right?
Uh-huh.
Katie, please.
Skatey.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
All right.
I come here to wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming, Rando, Jamaica is so. All night we jamming, all night we jamming, Carnival. Wine. All night we jamming, Rando, Jamaica is so.
You get true.
You get true, boy.
We go jam with some nice conscious. Whoa. Come on, everybody. Whoa. Baby, tonight we go into fete. Make up your mind, you're getting a sweat. Cause you know I ain't tired yet. Brown sugar. Yes, I like your sexy outfit. And how you do your nails. I know you're going to wind up your sexy thing. Yes, baby. Come wind it up. Spin around and show me your motion. You know I love you. Praise yourself because you're blessed. Shout it out, say I am blessed. This is life and I want to live free. Before me number call. Come on, everybody. Play yourself. But do not lose control in this bacchanal season. Carry on like a star. We don't know what tomorrow may bring. Play yourself. But do not lose control in this bacchanal season. Carry on like a star. We don't know what tomorrow may bring. Tell all the youths to put down the guns. Change their lives up acting like clowns. Beat the drums for African land. For freedom, put your trust in the Almighty, and He would show you love. You got to make a change before it's too late. Come youngsters, don't hesitate. Live in peace if you want to make it, and do me no wrong. Let we stop the jealousy and live up in unity. African and East Indian people, please change your attitude. Come on, everybody, play yourself, but do not lose control in this bacchanal season. Carry on like a star. We don't know what tomorrow may bring. Come on, everybody, play yourself, but do not lose control in this bacchanal season. Carry on like a star. We don't know what tomorrow may bring. Which radio station pushing the best programs of cultural consciousness? This is how I pay my respect. For music, picking up all of the radio hosts. For playing calypsos, you know we love to hear we plan every day. Steve Seeley, John McDaddy. Play this one for all of the ladies, the hotties. Trinidad got the wine best. They look good among the rest. Shine your light, be proud of your country. Our sweet TNT. Come on, everybody, play yourself.
5 at 5, hello.
I get you, boy.
You get you this time.
I talk now.
All right.
We don't know what tomorrow may bring. Come on, come on, come on. Play yourself, but do not lose control in this bacchanal season. Carry on like a star. We don't know what tomorrow may bring. Oh Lord, play yourself.
You get true.
You get true, boy.
Auntie Doris, don't mind what Uncle say. Don't come to Trinidad for Christmas. If you insist, you'll be bored with your stay. Oh, Auntie, don't you come across. Auntie Doris, Christmas Day may be fine, but you'll be just wasting good money. Don't take that risk, Christmas is not your line. Come down for Carnival, Auntie. Carnival is your own thing, that time the whole place moving. Still band music pulsating whilst we sing. DJs playing, young folks prancing. Big up playing, knocking. Yeah, the Lord kitchen are singing. See old Mass Juve morning, whilst the Archbishop panting, he's sleeping. Roti making, liquor flowing, body swaying, rocking to the bass. Daddy come down and get a taste. Auntie Doris, tell Uncle Mommy say Christmas Day is to stay in your home. You must dismiss thoughts of a holiday. Christmas is not the time to roam. Auntie Doris, though there's snow in Brooklyn, Trinidad at this time is so cold. But all of this change when New Year steps in and the carnival fete unfold. Then Calypsonians start singing, orange vendors start selling, boots to sell beer and chicken, start building, mascos making, young men lining, I'm so jamming, begin. And now look, it's but start writing, while the camera's clicking, Ellis Clark and all dancing and kissing. Tight pants wearing, judges betting, no more virgin girls whining their waist. Tanty come down and get a taste. Auntie Doris, Labor Day in Brooklyn is a grand fete on Eastern Parkway. And you can't miss the Toronto jamming, Toronto mass you bound to play. And I know that in Boston you the spree, and in Montreal you jump up like mad. But don't fool you fat, them is joke that auntie to carnival in Trinidad. Down here is skill wire bending. Masked men like Terry Evelyn. Happy costumes glittering and shining. Hello cooking, more be making. Baskets packing, fried chicken. Young and old betting till morning. If you see money passing, while the taxman collecting and smiling.
Hello, good afternoon.
I get through.
Get through.
Black Stallion.
Raven wings set in the air. Now to come down and shake your waist.
You get through, boy.
Come with it, come with it. Come with it, man. Last year I sing and say I taking my wife to party. People vex like hell cause I say my wife and not their beauty. So the next weekend on the papers them boys start writing. Yes, they're trying to tell the world it's what that the black man singing. So before them reporters put my career in more jeopardy. And not me to sing nothing again about party. But when the fans and them around the world listen to what I had to say. Anyway that I go, anyway that I pass, they keep balling out. No way, no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to party. Come with it, jam a party song. Come with it, we just want to roll back all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, build my party song. Come with it, it's you make we boogie woogie all year round. The fans and them they turn and say that it's joke I'm making. They say we love your jam, so just keep on jamming. Don't stop, black man, yes we love your music. Don't let no reporter man come in here now, a better life for the elder. Yes, you sing and try to make so much other people dream come true. It's time that you realize that party people is people too. So no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, build more party song. Come with it, if you make me party hardy all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, jam a party song. Come with it, if you make me boogie woogie all year round. I tell me fans, afraid the reporter. Anytime they want them reporter, could put your career in danger. So before them fellas put their pen and paper against me. Yes, I'm making sure I won't be singing politics and history. But my fans and them who does buy my record, the world all over. Tell me Stalin, at this time we forget the foolish reporter. If they don't know the difference in social commentary and party, then it's time that you start writing for party people exclusively. No, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, jam another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it, film a party song. Come with it, it to make me party hardy all night long. Come with it, we just want to shake. Come with it, you want one.
saying, look, thank you, darling. They say the song I sing for them this year make them feel so happy. That with all their ages still make them feel to come out and party. They say keep on man, just keep on singing. And to tell what them fellas and all the damn things they're saying. Just sing, just sing, just sing, just sing, don't care what they have to say. It's nice of you to understand that party people must get a play. No, 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 this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, German, another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want the party.
That's right, I tell it TNT 5 at 5. Let's go. Hello.
I get true, boys.
You get true.
Hi, good afternoon. Can I hear something from Shadow, please?
Shadow?
Yes, darling, yeah.
Shadow.
Hello. It's only Shadow,
Well, you say Shadow, and she say yeah.
You get true,
You get true, boy.
Your fans want the party. Feel my party song. We just want the party. Jump my party song. We just want the woogie woogie all year long.
I was planning to forget Calypso, to go and plant peas in Tobago, but I am afraid I can't make the grade. Every night I lie down in my bed, I'm hearing a bassman in my head. Bumpity bow, bow, bumpity bow, bow, bumpity bow, 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 bow. I don't know how this thing gets inside me. Mama, every morning, it's driving me crazy. Like taking my head for a panyard, morning and evening, Uncle Pharrell gone mad. If I don't want to sing, when he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I have to sing. If I don't want to dance, he does have me in a trance, I don't want to, but I have to prance to his pumping plum, plum, pumping plum, plum, pumping plum. Bam 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 bitty bam 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 bitty bam 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 bam. One night I said to the bassman, give me your identification. He said, it's me Pharrell, your bassman from hell. Well, they tell me you sing in Calypso, and I come up to pull some notes to you. It's bumpity bum, bum, bumpity bum, bum, bumpity bum, 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 bum. I don't know how this thing gets inside me. Mama, every morning, it's driving me crazy, crazy. Like it taking my head for a panyard. Morning and evening, Uncle Pharrell gone mad. If I don't want to sing, when he starts to do his thing, I don't want to, but I have to sing. If I don't want to dance, he does have me in a trance, I don't want to, but I have to prance to his bumpity bow, bow, bumpity bum, bum, bumpity bum, 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 bumpity bum, bum, bumpity bum, 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 bum. I went down and tell Dr. Leon, I want a brain operation, a man in the head. I want him to dead. He said it's my imagination. I know I'm hearing a bassman. Bumpity bum, bum, bumpity bum, bum, bumpity bum, 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 bum. I don't know how this thing gets inside me. Mama, every morning, it's driving me crazy. Like it taking me head for a panyard. Morning and evening, Uncle Pharrell gone mad. If I don't want to sing, when he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I have to sing. And if I don't
girls have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I have to prance to it. Bump it in, bump, bump, bump it in, bump, bump, bump it in, bump, 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 bim, bump, 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 bump it in, bump, bump, bump it in, bump, 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 bump.
That's right, TNT. So who we have today?
Start of the set with Rando, Skatey, Chalk, the Stalin, and the background, the sound of the mighty Shadow.
All right, TNT, hey, going to take a quick break. When we get back after the break, got a jamu for you guys. Also got a little Christmas flavor, inside of there. All right, as we get ready to take you guys straight up to 6 o'clock, DJ Denny is already in the building. He's going to be up at the top. It's the Get True Show.
With Mr. BW and Sampat.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its fifth lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautinetaru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
On Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time, 4 p.m. Admission, $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti Nu Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tuco South Central Zone, presents One for the Zone at Arthurlee's Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the Ladies' Man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, Alanda, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tuco South Office, Wack Radio, and Arthurlee's Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
In Miami,
Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival, Miami Broward Carnival.
Let's go.
It's the big one.
I consider all your people
At the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Cast the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
With code Desperados, TNT's Panorama 2016 Champion Steel Band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th. Guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th on the road for Juve. And Sunday, October 9th on the main stage in the park.
And to our loyal folks in Canada, now you too can get your favorite radio station all day, all night via Zeno Radio by calling 867-675-1429. Tune in for free, no data, no internet, no app needed, and it's all free just for you. In the US of A, you can call 712-432-6930. In Canada, you call 867-675-1429. Tune into Wack for as long as you want for free. I doing some requests to the music.
All the girls.
One of the crews out there in the shout box. Here comes a Jamu.
You hear?
Them girls.
That's right. That's right. This is no fair. Girls, we can't do without them in the party. Girls, you make a man who can sweat. Girls, whether they cold or they hot or they sexy. Girls, we want them in the fed. Look at the sweetness to make the dance all rock. Them just in the party. Look at the niceness to make the dance all pop. Them just so hot. When they swing them thing and the bumper roll. a sweat. Girls, whether they cold or they hot or they sexy. Girls, bring my girl in the front. All the girls, you hear? Sexy girl.
Gotta make sure the fat has girls, man.
It's all about them girls in the party. Make no mistake, we can do without them girls make so hot. But some of them they just give me stress. They make man go crazy. But without them we still in a mess. Girls, we can do without them in the party. Girls, we make a man walk a sweat. Girls,
Fire Friday, 90.1 FM. That's a man of Jamu, them girls. An AT&T shop early for those Christmas gifts in the Grand Clearance Sale at FM Idea Inspirational Gifts and Bookstore located at number 13 Forest Ave, Coquille, San Fernando. Sale is now on from the 6th to 8th of October. Select from a wide variety of Bibles, Christian literature by your favorite writers, family DVDs and CDs, music, postcards, tokens from Israel, prayer shawls, Christian jewelry, and much more. Yes, shop early for Christmas at FM Idea Inspirational Gifts and Bookstore. For more info, call 657-8909 or you can find us on Facebook.
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
Here comes the man Del Toro again. Hey, this one is called Johnny, but
me and me partner Johnny just go parang in every year. Distance don't really matter, it could be far, it could be near. Oh, Johnny come and break his foot and he want to go by the bar. So for me boy to move around, he had to get a walker. Now anywhere we go in, we must have Johnny Walker. Anywhere we lime in, we must have Johnny Walker. I'm into Tamana, we must have Johnny Walker. Point foot into Arima, we must have Johnny Walker. One big smile on his face, we go in any place. Whether never, we must have Johnny Walker. The boy Johnny under some pressure, this thing getting anywhere. It's every day he does use it, whether it's night or day. One time he tried to leave it to boy Tobago Bacchanal. As he come from inside the house, he capsized in the canal. Now he mother only shouting, bring out Johnny Walker. His sister only falling, bring out Johnny Walker. If you hear he brother, bring out Johnny Walker. Them neighbor from all over, bring out Johnny Walker. Now he family telling me, them go be so happy. Once I pick you up, don't forget Johnny Walker.
Top. The Get True Show. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year in advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
Mental health is strongly related to suicide and other health conditions. The following tips can help improve emotional well-being as well as physical health. Keep in touch with friends and family. They make you feel included, cared for, and help to keep you active, grounded, and solve practical problems. Loneliness can affect people of all ages. Children and adults can get so desperate they contemplate self-harm. Learn healthy ways of dealing with fear, anxiety, and anger as they affect your ability to eat, sleep, concentrate, enjoy life, and nurture healthy relationships. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
The Get True Show.
Fingers Production.
Only good vibes is the plan. It's soca with the man. Turn it up, raise the heat inside this place. Bring a bottle of rum. I come here to set my mind free, and I'm not leaving till it done. I might leave here with a smallie. If it's your find another one, it's a million gal, and they want to jam. And I with the team, with we drinks in hand, cause we going up, and them gal can't stop grab me. But it's just one gal, have me mad. If you see waist on that girl when she drop, stick, 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 stick and start up.
push back. If you see waist on that girl when she drop, stick, tick, tick, stick and start to push back. If you see waist on that girl when she drop, stick, tick, tick, stick and start to push back. A murder was the case. This girl have a weapon. She know exactly how to control the waist. She send me to heaven. I come here to set my mind free, and I'm not leaving till it done. I might leave here with a smallie, cause tonight I come to have fun. It's about a million girl, and they want to jam, and I with the team, with the drinks in hand, cause we going up, and them girl can't stop grab me, but it's just one girl, have my mind. Girl, you got me high above the clouds. Girl, you should be proud. Sexy with that thing you got, you stand out in the crowd. You got me high above the clouds. Girl, you should be proud. Sexy with that thing you got, you stand out in the crowd. Because you're vice, you want mash up the dance. Girl, you're vice. Baby, why not balance? Cause you're vice. Keep it lively. Baby, you're vice. Baby, mash up the dance. Girl, you too vicey, you vicey. Until you doing anything what I say. Good vice you want, you don't know I day. Speeding like Ferrari on the highway. Advice you want, tell me if I make it. Your vice till you come permanently. Whining like tonight, she walk on my way. Promise to keep it between you and me. Girl, you got me high above the clouds. Girl, you should be proud. Sexy with that thing you got, you stand out in the crowd. You got me high above the clouds. Girl, you should be proud. Sexy with that thing you got, you stand out in the crowd. Because you're vice. You want mash up the dance. Girl, you're vice. Baby, why not balance? Cause you're vice. Keep it lively. Baby, you're vice. Baby, mash up the dance. Them restless people, they always talking about me. Watching what I'm driving, and watching who moving with me. Watching what I'm wearing, like it's them who buy it for me. They can't be my friend or family. Say what you say, do what you want. I talk in play, I take in front. They want to fight me and criticize me, cause they don't like me. But please don't stop. I love when you're calling up my name, cause all you're giving me is faith. You can't drain my energy, you can't wreck my family. So whatever you say about me, I'm telling you, please don't stop. Like the elders used to say, what more killers make you stronger. I happier than the haters. They pushing me to reach further and motivating me harder. I coming out like a soldier with an angel on my shoulder. We going all the way up, and I ain't everything. Tell them we was born to win. Champion vibes with us bring. Hands up, leave me, let me do my thing. Them can't stop me from sing. Hands up, tell them we was born to win. Champion vibes with us bring. Hands up, we going all the way up. Say what you say, do what you want. I talk in plain, I take in front. They want to fight me and criticize me, cause they don't like me. But please don't stop. I love when you're calling up my name, cause all you're giving me is faith. You can't drain my energy, you can't wreck my family. So whatever you say about me, I tell you, don't stop.
The Get True Show.
Na 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 na. I see you with your team, but you look so mean, like you don't know it's carnival. Militant and clean, straight like a marine. Is it me or you afraid of bacchanal? Can't tell there is something on your mind, but you can't rewind the hands of time. Sweet music I play, why you look so grey? Won't even take a wine. Not sure what happened yesterday, but don't let this feeling get away. So don't be vexed, move on to one next. You hear what I say? The way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. The only way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. Girl, see me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Come and wind your stress away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Let me help you break away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Come and wind your stress away. See me there, see me there, see me there, see me there. Let me help you break away. Really, why you studying here when your heart sweet me? I stand up and I wonder. I see what he never did see. You a queen and divine, much more than a bumper. girl, you were born to shine. So walk that waist and wine. And I don't care how long it takes, cause one day you'll be mine. So royal and divine, can get you out my mind. So take my hand and leave your past behind. The way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man. The only way to get over your ex-man is to take a wine under an ex-man.
Hear this, how I go start it. Gal waistline is a target. Instantly have to have it. Don't know she name but I call him. Begging your pardon. Don't mean to be annoying, but every time you start performing, you have all the man them balling. This gal picture perfect. Trouble when she turn it. Need your service. Waistline hot like a furnace. Gal, what you doing to me? Doing to me? Gal, what you doing to me? Doing to me? I want to feel the heat on your skin. Every time we whining, you have me losing my mind. It's like you're whining to win. And all the rum I don't drink, it really making me think. I could pull on your waist and start a race. I'm ready for that pace. Hey, girl, give me that wine, don't play you shy. Don't run away. Boy, you feel the pressure me apply. Don't run away. Girl, you know I'll never tell no lie. Don't run away. If the wine too rough, I still go try. She whining behavior, it's a mix of Caribbean flavor. So, girl, do me one favor and don't try to put me in danger. Even girl rater, taking out the phone to take her. So, girl, you could have mixed paper as a professional whining trader. This girl win the trophy, #1 on she jersey. Whining dirty, and she driving me crazy. Girl, what you doing to me? Doing to me? Girl, what you doing to me? Doing to me? I want to feel the heat on your skin. Every time we whining, you have me losing my mind. It's like you're whining to win. And all the rum I don't drink, it really making me think. I could pull on your waist and start a brace. I'm ready for that pace. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, bubble to that bass, baby. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, bubble to that bass, baby. Back it up, dribble it. Sexiness, hey, the wickedness. This gal got skills, yeah. She come out to kill. She roll it up on the bike back. Man, that it crash when they watch that. She the punch, she bounce it. Bumper keep bouncing. I fight she whining little extra. She mash up the place like Belfont. A little Destra, a little Fayan, and she mixing a little Allison. She's my island girl, walk it in my island world. Gal is sick with the formula, got everybody calling you. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, bubble to that bass, baby. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, bubble to that bass, baby. Soca play, she ride it, big truck, she make way. This gal got motion, she drink bubble potion. Sophistication, waistline education. She excel in the class, walk it up in the mass. And she whining little extra. She mash up the place like Belfont. A little Destra, a little Fayan, and she mixing a little Allison. She's my island girl,
Bubbler,
island world.
Bubbler, and lots of bubblers are bubbling
in Miami.
In MIA. Yeah, we bubble in Miami, bubble in Trinidad, you know what I mean?
Bubbler. Hey, it's the weekend, so what's the plan for the weekend, man?
Just doing the do. Starting the grind with the promotion, studio vibes, you know what I mean, mentalizing, trying to keep that money in the pockets.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Yeah, you know, you're trying to do it. You know, I know you making all that paper. You know what I mean? You gotta make that paper, man.
Now we're talking about.
Yeah. Because just now, Mike, you know, cash is king. So, you know, you get range, you might get range for a certain small money too now. Yeah.
Hey, TNT, as we get ready to shut it down, I'm gonna make someone's day today. They wanted to hear a certain song. They say it puts them in a real good mood. So I'm gonna make their day. I'm gonna play that song for them.
Soca, you know, and soca put you in a good mood, man.
Actually, it's a parang.
A parang? Yeah. Soca parang?
So I'm gonna try to mix it. We're gonna see how it goes. But this is where we gotta shut it down.
Of course, get through Fridays with Sam Pat and Mr. BW. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago by extension, the whole wide world. And we'll see you on Monday, God's willing. New music Monday, new energy, new vibe. Enjoy your weekend, people. Sam Pat and Mr. BW, we are out.
Yeah, man.
Denny is already in the building.
So let's go. So I'm going to leave you with this track, special requested. Let's see how this is going to work.
Raw production. That wine is sick. Yep. Bubble up. Bubble up. That wine is sick. Yep. 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 Roast the piggy. That wine is sick. The piggy. Boil the piggy.
I really love Christmas time, but I want something on it. The pet that I love dearly, they wanna take it away from me. 'Cause as soon as November done, and they start to drink up the rum, they want to kill me. I and this ain't no fun. I just have to hold my piggy and run. And because I know what they want to do, and they want to put my piggy in stew. Piggy ball it, piggy ball it, piggy ball it, piggy ball it, piggy, 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 piggy. Why you balling the piggies? Why you not teaching the piggies though? I mind my piggy from small. Some woman have no mercy at all. They pass me wrong by me pen, pretending me and them is friend. And as soon as Diwali done, and Santa Claus come to town, they want to kill me. Tobagonians and all join the fun. They want to kill me. White from Charlottesville they come down. They want to kill me. And if you see how they gather around, they want to kill me. And all of them singing the same song. They want to kill me. Biggie ballin', biggie ballin', biggie ballin', biggie ballin'. Look at smelling you already. All that shit that's here. Oh God! My piggy in trouble. Love it down. Save yourself, piggy, save yourself. Wave the piggy. Hold the piggy. Grab the piggy. One more verse, one more verse. I tell them check this fronter. He have a big, big bet every year. Check the ninja or the pasto. I hear them boys have pity for soul. But as soon as Christmas step in and the G-Ras start back smelling, they want to kill me. If it's you, I run out of paramin. They want to kill me. Rich Uma and Karen and all chasing. They want to kill me. See them with knife and fork in their hand. They want to kill me. They want to boil my piggy in pan. Come on, piggy ballin', piggy ballin', piggy ballin', piggy ballin'.
The Get True Show.
All roofers are easy this time of year.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Carrot Shed Sunday Parang continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year-in-advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
You are listening to DJ Zion.
It's free, it's free, it's free, it's free, it's freedom, freedom, yeah. Wind up on me, wind up on me, right there. Make some room and give me some space. We are masqueraders. Wind up on me, right there. Make some room and give me some space. Close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, we are masqueraders. So live we alone, we are masqueraders. Set up the road that is we home. We are masqueraders, yeah. We really don't have no shame. We are masqueraders. Freedom make we change we name. Masqueraders. Bring a cup of nice and some alcohol, it's right here we drinking. Every day we fetting, so do not bother we when we lighting. Plenty gal on the road in the bikinis and the masquerading. It's freedom, freedom, yeah. Yeah, miss me when you see we stand up in the party. Make some room and give me some space. Give me some nothing space. In the way bother we. It's me they try to envy, yeah. Want to know our freedom not stays. Close your eyes and feel our freedom. Just feel, close your eyes and feel our freedom. I just feel we are I in my zone when I party and I party alone.
A mix of old and new.
I drink and now I'm ready to go, to go. So it's fed up and fed up going day. Winding, jamming and breaking way. Everybody come follow me. Everywhere I'm pumping, all inclusive every day. Women up on the stage, only ever misbehave. Cause I's a partier, I just partier. Come on party now, let we party now. Call me a partier, I's a partier. Come on party now, let we party now. If it's me alone in the party, oh, I'm a jump around in the party, oh. When I on the road, it's everywhere I look into road. I'm drinking and I in my zone. Walking, taking over the road, the road. So it's ban after ban, I go in there. By the track, I go break away. Mr. Wind Up, they calling me. Everywhere I'm pumping, all inclusive every day. Women up on the stage, only I can misbehave. These are the biggest collab. Dang, 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 dang. Boom! When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When
we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. Hold a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab away junk like fish, and you know any bet we dey in it. When you see
It's
we Juve
hot
morning,
on Fire Friday.
hold a girl, give she walk behind the truck. Baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let me jab take a wine. Everybody afraid that we, cause you know we bad like that. Boom. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. Turn on the speaker, put the volumes up all. Tell them play a soca song to remind me when I was small. A bass and a guitar with melody to perform. I go play a soca song to remind you when you was small. Tell Mr. DJ, I come for the bacchanal. I come with my big flag to turn up the festival. I got them waving and moving, and we gonna jump up. Raise a hand, lose yourself till you break away. Jump up and make a bacchanal the whole day. And line up, me when I was small. A bass and a guitar with melody to perform. I go play a soca song to remind you when you was small. Bring back the old timers, bring it back quick. I want to jump and dance out on the street. Let the bread and powder don't go there. That section is my kind. Don't feel you got jam down there. Tell Mr. DJ, I come for the bacchanal. I come with my big flag to turn up the festival. Behavior, I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. Cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This vibes, it feels so right, so light. I've been waiting all day. The time come now already. The place don't shake down now. Stop up the ground, let me jump all around, let me. I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself, I don't need no company. Loose on the waist and mash up the place and I'm sorry. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. Let me get nasty now, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. I said take jam, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it for my behavior.
Girl, you serious? This girl have a drum and she want me to beat it. She have a drum and she love when I beat it. This carnival she want me beat it. She have a drum and she want me to beat it. Beat it. She have a drum and she love when I beat it. This carnival she want me beat it. When I beat it she can't stop whining. When I beat it she can't stop whining. Whining. When I beat it she can't stop whining. When I beat it she can't stop rolling. When I beat it she can't stop rolling. Bumper rolling. When I beat it she can't stop rolling. The beating makes she change up she profile. The beating makes she take up she mobile. The beating make the girl get so wild. The beating makes she run for she hairstyle. Now she want the beating for a whole mile. And she all on the come like a reptile. The beating make the girl them get wild. She wet and wild. She tell me just do it. Beat it up. She tell me just do it. Beat it up for carnival. Do it. Beat it up. She tell me just do it. Beat it up. She tell me just do it. Beat it up. Just do it. Just do it.
Find your drum and bat it. Show them hot girl you got it. Anytime you whine you cause traffic. And you cause earthquake when you back it. To me love how you whine and clap it. Every man see it and they walk grab it. Pat your drum and whine and go down. 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 Girl I whine them waist and go round. Pat your drum and whine and go down. Pat your drum and whine and go down. Pat your drum and whine and go down. Girl whine to the ground.
That's right, we come for that on a Friday. We're blazing 90.1 FM, baby. Danny, alongside DJ Zion, ripping up the ones and twos. It's all about After Work Line, brand new. Good evening to each and everyone locked on as always. Thanks for locking it down. Much thanks to KG Tony P doing the thing. Yeah, boy. We turn now to blaze all the way up to 9 o'clock. Watch again, watch again, watch again.
Wind up your bumper. Wind and bend over. Wind up your bumper. Wind and bend over. Girl, cock back and roll, girl. You're rude and you know, girl. Talk out when you whine. I tell you, girl. Cock back and roll, girl. You're rude and you know, girl.
I'm telling you, we got a fun-filled show to you. To bring to you today. We have some artists passing through a little later on. I tell you, lock it down, leave it right here. The True Nation station. We're gonna line with you all evening, alright? It's the After Work Line, 90.1 FM. Ready again. And as you and me and Zion pass through in the parties, we don't think twice, we just want to see not one, not two, not 10, not 20. Zion, what we want to see when we reach the parties? All the girls who call themselves winners.
I said this song here is a whining version. Every man want to ride your bumper like a bus excursion. Some of them want trade you with the wine and the meats and Persia. When you a wine, everybody ball out like.
I gotta say good evening to Gail. She's locked on. Easy, Gail.
Grab on the stage and fling it back way.
Fling it back way.
I said grab on the stage and fling it back way. Hold the stage and grab on. 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 I can't stand throw it back. Can't 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 throw it back. Just like that. Bring body bumper. Backward belted. Backward girl. Then launch an attack. Can't throw it back. Can't throw it back. Murder. Watch it. This one of them whining attachment. Girl hold on and whine in the basement. If your whining partner is absent. Take a next, don't call no harassment. My girl just grab on the stage and bring it back way. I said grab on the stage and bring it back way. Hold the stage and grab on. 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 My girl, I stand throw it back. Girl 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 throw it back. Just like that. Bring body bumper. Backward belted. Backward girl. Then launch an attack. Girl throw it back. Girl throw it back.
Hey, good evening to Trini Pride. Easy Dr. Cheese. Thanks, man. Thanks. Enough blessings to you. Of course, broadcasting for 129 C Coffee Street on a Friday. We blazing each and every Friday. Ripping it up on the ones and twos, my boy Zion and yours truly Denny. It's all about the after work lime. Gotta say good evening to all the crews locked on in the maxi taxis, all the taxis right now. The buses heading from Port of Spain to South. Good evening to you and yours. All the crews heading out heading into Point Fortin right now. Hey, Point Fortin right now. I saw the creek flooded a little earlier today. Yeah. I'm telling you. I think they was pumping it out. I'm not too sure if it's already cleared out and all of that, but yo, it was like a river. Well, more like the ocean. You're just driving through, basically. I know that's not really good for your car.
True, huh?
That's not good for your vehicle, man. But say what? I mean to say, my thing is, Zion, and I mean, I'm just saying this is my opinion. I think they should have focused more on the creek, fixing the creek before they fix any highway going to DB and highway going to wherever else in the back there. But I mean,
so
boy, I tell you, the creek is the major issue, you know.
Yeah, boy.
But say what? I'm no engineer, right?
Back and I know,
What you gonna do, boy?
I'm the troublemaker. You might need clearance from your doctor before you take a drink from me. For sure. Oh, nah, nah, nah. I say you might need clearance from your doctor before you take a drink with me. For sure. Oh, I. Come on. Go and see what I've got on it. Yes. I want to see them in every fete. I want to party. I want to drink and enjoy myself. Throw me stress in a corner. Wine on a medium bumper. Say I'm going home with somebody, girl, tonight. Looking on me trouble. Reach out when I reach out. Put your face like if they don't see trouble. Take glasses and drink up this one. Go put away all your trouble. I fret till the morning come. I don't care cause you know me trouble. When you lie down on the ground, I guess you know that you know me trouble. Oh gosh, when you know me trouble. And you like the party end. And you like to jump up end. And you like to drink rum end. Oh gosh, when you know me trouble. And you like the party end. And you like
well, Florida now meet trouble. Hurricane Matthew in the area. Not nice at all, man. Praying for all the Trinis, all the Caribbean people, and of course all the people of Florida to be safe through this one. Of course, Haiti don't get hit, Cuba don't get a little thing. I think the Bahamas don't get shot. Oh boy, I'm telling you. Matthew not nice. What I could say though is a category 2 right now in Florida, in the coast of Florida, so it is so bad. It is so bad. I'm praying for Florida though. Alright? Let me see how it go. But you see right now, Trini dry as ever. So what it done? Watch it now.
Yesterday we got a little freak storm and I tell you, I was actually caught in the middle of it, as
Yeah?
I was actually caught in the middle of it. I was now coming through Marbella.
Yeah.
And you know that point up here stretch, it have a lot of trees and all that stuff.
Yeah,
But so I was like, wait, but that's praying not to reach home now.
Yeah.
Because really and truly, when I looked at it, has certain areas where tree done started to fall in a matter of minutes as the rain came down. Because the wind was so
strong.
Yeah, so strong now. By the time I reached home, my neighbor, a tree fell on her fence from the outside and mashed down her fence and fancy fence. You know. But my thing about it is, at the end of the day, it was just I think they say it was just a little depression or something that we faced. It wasn't nothing like Matthew or anything to do with Matthew. So imagine that, boy. I'm telling you, I'm looking at some videos right now that what happened in Florida, and I mean Florida again and licking. And you know the building codes and thing would be up to mark, up to scratch. So imagine Haiti. I mean, I don't hear 300 people died in Haiti already, and the numbers will be rising soon. You know, I know Jamaica get a little small thing, nothing too hard hit, and Cuba get a little deal too. But we go wait and see. But I tell you, all we can do is prayer.
Pressure, yes.
You know, so for all the people that are facing the storm, have family facing the storm, I'm telling you, seriously, I'm praying for you all. I'm hoping the best. And I'm hoping that Trinidad and Tobago never face something like that yet. Seriously. But at least again. Because I know probably that it wasn't not my generation. But I know that our parents may have faced some storms in the early 70s and thing and whatever. I never experienced a hurricane.
I dreaded that day, you know.
Yeah. I don't want to experience it, but I'm telling you, I really pray.
God is that chinny and all that.
Yeah,
What's a good one pass through here?
You know what I'm saying?
Pressure,
We're not
boy.
prepared. Because look at what happened yesterday. Fire officers got electrocuted. You know, one worse off than the others. You know, it had I saw a video clip of the red band maxi. That's one of the maxis that got trapped in the flood. It was literally a river on the BR, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's serious, you know. It's real serious. We're not prepared.
This will pass.
Yeah.
And you know, we'll say, wait, boy, we're not ready. But I don't call any institutions names.
Don't call a name, but we feel
in terms
it.
of readiness and preparedness, they still wouldn't put things in place.
They still won't. Because at the end of the day, a lot of them, and I'm saying this as my opinion from what I've seen, a lot of the workers in most ministries just getting a salary to sit down and scratch.
Yeah, boy.
I know they're scratching, but to scratch. Right? That is my opinion. And I mean, you don't like it, but it's the reality at the end of the day. You know?
He like he own way, but I feel that it's time for some compromising. I know he weakness on a platter, that is how I serve it to him. In no time he will be calling out my name. I love him doing everything I ask. So him go down,
So Zion, let's look at you one more time, bro. You hear your nicknames, right? But I mean, they call me King Cow Heel. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Call me, boy?
Well,
I'm
seeing they calling you Baby Z.
Well, I do, darling. That is the darling. I know my name.
No, but I mean, of course. Do, darling. Yeah, Sonny.
cheating. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it looking a kind of way, but I swear to everything I'm not cheating. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it looking a kind of way. Any girl you see me with is my friend. Don't worry, she just a friend. Don't study that she just a friend. Me and plenty woman is friend. Just being friendly with them. Don't worry, she just a friend. Don't study that she just a friend. Me and plenty woman is friend. Don't judge me. Inside the party, drinking my Henny. She come up to me. Hey, long time no see. She end up in front. I end up behind. I could not decline, and that's it. But don't see nothing wrong if my female friend whine on me. Don't see nothing wrong if two friends go out for drinks. Don't see nothing wrong if two friends go out at night. Miss woman, it's all in your mind. I swear to everything I'm not cheating. It's just a misunderstanding. I know it looking a kind of way, but
Hey, shouts to the miserable crew. Locked on, blazing 90.1 FM, loud and large. Easy and Marie Quancha and Marabella crew. Tune for the ladies, them.
Change your clothes, don't like the cute text on your toes. If you ask you where you've been, what time you go when you come in, there is something you need to know, girl. You don't have a man, girl, you have a manager.
Thank God it's Fire Friday on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Change your clothes, don't like the cute text on your toes. If he asks you where you've been, what time you go when you come in, there is something you need to know, girl. You don't have a man, girl, you have a manager. Them boys who just dictate all the place like them with the boss for you. Girl, that's not your man, girl, that is your manager. All day, all night, all over you, he feel like a scavenger. Girl, run away from that, just get away from that. And if you say come back, you better break contract. Girl, run away from that, get away from that. And if you say come back, you better break contract.
The girl says she's sweet, sweet, sweet on me. Judge me by me feet. The girl says she's sweet, sweet.
Requested music.
For us to meet. The girl says she's sweet, sweet, sweet on me. Judge
I'm sending out this one to a very sweet couple.
sweet on me.
Yeah.
The girl have a wine never heard of. With that wine she wanted for murder.
Not gonna call names, but
She feel like a truck and she load up, but she still.
I'm telling you, man. Listen.
To say, whoa, slow down already. Whoa, too much energy. Whoa, I live in the country. Somehow you know the girl find me. Whoa, I don't want no problem. Whoa, girl choose another man. Whoa, look you could find one. The girl body thing from Tobago. She leave Trinidad just to follow. The girl body thing from Tobago.
True vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
To Brazil I went for a show now. The girl on the flight I don't know how. She's so hot she real hard to turn down causing me problem. She feel like a truck and she load up, but she still love me for what she heard of. The girl want the sweet Tobago love. I had to say whoa, slow down already. Whoa, too much energy. Whoa, I live in the country. Somehow you know the girl find me. Whoa, I don't want no problem. Whoa, girl choose another man. Whoa, look you could find one. Well, it's a long, long time I'm talking to me neighbor about that. Always up and down parading, holding this pussy cat. Bad and out of place, always want to taste stealing from my pot. Always running away, always on the street, every chance it got. I tell you to train your cat.
Once she put it down and she turn, she back it on full attack. I tell you to train your cat, train your cat, train your cat. Pulling up my toes, jumping on me, and the pussy too fat. I tell you to T-R-A-I-N your cat. Don't take your pussy inside the bathroom looking dirty like that. I tell you train it. You better restrain it. I'm begging you train it. You better restrain it.
The importance of calypso to national development cannot be overemphasized, and as our history so clearly indicates, its watchdog function offers additional guarantees. WACK 90.1 FM celebrates calypso history.
Today we would take a brief look at perhaps the most fascinating period in the evolution of the calypso. And we are talking about the period between 1881, that's the Cambole riots, and the late 1920s, when many important developments took place, the results of which are still very much evident in the calypso today. Now, we were saying last day that several musical forms, kindred forms I might add, met and merged to form the calypso. And this is a phenomenon unique to Trinidad because all of the forms were present in the islands and on the continent to some extent, but they all met and merged in a unique way in Trinidad. And we were also looking at the kalinda, especially the music of the stick fighting bands, because that music seemed to be the one that attracted a greater sense of participation, a greater audience because of its militancy. And as I said, the people to whom the music appealed felt themselves embattled. So the kalinda was a natural choice. Now, after the 1881 Cambole riots, the kalinda stick fighting music was formally banned. In other words, the authorities had decreed that it should not be played. As I am tempted to say, naturally, this ban would have been broken in Port of Spain and elsewhere. But what is most significant to our study is that the calendar chants, which are simple call and response chants, if you think about that song, 1,000, 10,000 to bar me one, with a call and a response, those chants were doubled up to form, as I said, couplets in the first instance, and then stanzas of 4 lines called the single tone, and that was the music that predominated on carnival streets between 1881 and let's say the end of the century. By the end of the century, several things had happened, and we would like to take a quick look at these things. First, the calypso form was changing from the single lines to other stanzaic forms because the calypso was incorporating other forms like the cariso and the bele and the bambula. Secondly, educated local whites, half whites and so on, near whites, entered the calypso singing in a formal way. They had always been there, on the margins, but they entered in a formal way. And that changed the text, generally, of the calypso. The interest then was now on nationalist politics, rather than narrow backyard interests, which the calendar chantwells naturally sought to develop because it was their phenomenal world, let's call it that. These educated singers also brought into the calypso their own knowledge of European ballads, and we'll return to ballads a bit later, not perhaps at today's program. And they also brought, as I said, their knowledge of European history. So the very names of calypsonians, the very sobriquets I should say, changed from the elephant and thunderer and so on of the backyard to names more consistent with their knowledge of European monarchy, right? You have Richard the Lionheart, Norman LeBlanc and so on. Then we also have the process of incorporating or borrowing of texts, musical texts from in other parts of the islands, or in other islands I should say, where the immigrants came in and they came in with popular musics, which then became standard texts in Trinidad Calypso. The musical text of Sly Mongoose, for example, is a case in point, or Tubo Justina, right? Those things came into the Calypso. So we had an interesting phase of musical adaptation and incorporation, and all of this is adding to the expansion of the Calypso in a real way. But the change that I want to comment on most is that movement from the single tone, which is a 4-line stanza, to the double tone, which is an 8-line stanza. It is also called the oratorical recitative in song, and we loosely call it the extempo form. The 8-line stanza sung in one of the 4 traditional minor keys, ending with that phrase, Sante Manite. And that form was pioneered to some extent by people like Executor, the Lord Executor, who is accounted to as the greatest calypsonian of his generation, and accounted by people of that generation as the greatest calypsonian of all time because of the marvelous dexterity of his mind. Apparently he was the improviser par excellence, and there are many stories going around. For example, he happened to be drifting by a tent. He had no idea that a competition was in progress. He came in, he was told the topic, and he simply presented a song and won. There's that sense of the extemporaneous element in Calypso, and he mastered that. Lord Executor, Philip Garcia, half white. Now, the introduction of the ode, right, the double tone, meant that Calypso had reached another crossroads. Calypso, to my mind, seems always to be at some crossroads or other, because the focus on nationalist politics, for example, on international events, and that focus away from the traditional backyard concerns and this interest or this obsession with male sexuality, meant that the two styles were in conflict. And you had people like Fionel, about whom I know very little except that he was a school teacher, which is a remarkable thing. And there's one Fanto, about whom I know little as well, but I have read that he came from San Fernando, actually, and he was one of the first people for whom patrons were encouraged to pay because they had to defray his expenses traveling to San Fernando and back. I mean, you paid the princely sum of 6 cents to enter the tent to hear him sing, but apparently it was worth it. So people like Fionel and Fanto, and those people who sang what J.D. Elder calls songs of male derision, were in a kind of opposition to people like Executor and his group, who sang the newer style with newer themes. And this conflict apparently resolved itself in the early years. Now, what I should say at this stage is that things which have entered Calypso never leave, right? Calypso, in a sense, is a kind of database, or a data bank, I think I should say. Forms enter, all kinds of forms enter from the mainstream. When I say the mainstream, I mean the mainstream of Trinidad society, or the mainstream of European culture, or North American culture, popular musical cultures, of course. And these things remain in the Calypso. Forms also come in from the margins, and they too remain. And all of these forms are accessible to Calypsonians at any stage. Now, I wish to close off this particular session of Radio Wack's tribute to Calypso History Month. This is Louis Regis, again presenting on behalf of Radio Wack 90.1. Join us tomorrow.
We urge you to employ the opportunity presented by this observance to continue to sustain relentless pursuit of having Calypso enjoy a greater share of attention and result in the ideal situation of Calypso being celebrated at every opportunity. WACK 90.1 FM, celebrating Calypso History Month.
The future is yours to create and secure. Trust Thank You, oh yeah, to give you more. When you need a loan, yeah, we're here to help you. Home loan, car loan, education, medical and insurance too. Thank You Credit Union, as a member you get it all. Deposit with confidence because you know members help members, yes, to prosper and grow. Thank You Credit Union is the way to go.
Thank You, celebrating 70 years of service.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
The wife cook a fish broth for him. I hear as he tastes it. He said, what kind of fish is that? The wife said, that is crow. She said, don't get no horrors. I have a lost to get you too.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore Chagonas, Wack Radio Offices, Coffee Street San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
So we're blaming everybody from Prime Minister to Minister. The porous borders and the commissioner. We're blaming the bandit with the guns and armory. We're blaming everybody except the shooter's family. Every bandit have a mother, a father, and a couple aunts. But they offering the bandit protection and tolerance. So let me stop blaming the people in authority and take a closer look at the society. Is the problem really the trigger happy few? Or is the real problem me and you? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight
is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinidad and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good evening, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to Sports Spotlight on Wack Radio. TNT's under-20 men's team will depart for Panama City, Panama today for their final training camp ahead of the Caribbean Football Union final round of under-20 qualification in Curacao later this month. Commenting on his 23-man team selected, TNT coach Brian Williams said he has selected what at this time he believes is the best selection of players for the tournament. While in Panama, TNT will play 2 training matches against local teams on October 13th and 17th ahead of the CFU tournament, where they meet Cuba in their opener on October 22nd in Curacao. TNT, the CFU defending champions, will next face St. Lucia on October 24th before ending Group B round-robin play versus Haiti on October 26th. Group A comprises of host Curacao, Bermuda, St. Kitts, Nevis and Antigua Barbuda. At the end of the round-robin series, the top 2 teams in each group will advance to the semi-finals as well as gain automatic passage to the CONCACAF final round, which will be played in Costa Rica next February. The semi-final will be played on October 28th and the final and third place match will take place 2 days later. In addition to the semi-finalists, the best third place team in the round-robin series will also qualify to the CONCACAF stage. Soca Warriors captain Kenvin Jones says it was nice for his team to get back some respect following their 4-0 defeat of Dominican Republic in their Caribbean Football Union Cup final Group 4 qualifier at the Otto Boland Stadium in Couva on Wednesday. The TNT striker, who celebrated his 32nd birthday on the day, failed to add to his 23 goals tally from 84 appearances. However, he had a hand in 3 of the goals, with Kevin Molino getting a hat-trick, his second against the same opponents in 2 matches, and Cordell Cato the other. The win saw TNT take the early lead in the 3-team series, which also includes Martinique, ahead of its final match away to the French-speaking islands next Tuesday at Stade Municipal Fort de France. Dominican Republic is also set to host Martinique on Saturday in San Cristobal. At the end of the series, the winner will qualify to the CFU Cup Finals and the CONCACAF Gold Cup set for next year. England will host a historic day-night test against West Indies at Edgbaston next August in an effort to attract more spectators to the sport in the country. In an innovative initiative that was first trialled by Australia to great acclaim last November, the England and Wales Cricket Board has decided to experiment with a floodlit test using a pink ball for the first time from August 17th to 21st. Both the ECB and the West Indies Cricket Board, as well as broadcasters and sponsors, have given the plans the green light in a series opener where players will wear traditional test match whites, and each day will start at 2 p.m. and finish 7 hours later. A final cut-off time of 9:50 p.m. has been agreed with the local council, while it is possible play may start earlier in the event of rain delays. ECB Chief Executive Tom Harrison acknowledged dwindling attendees at test matches outside London have forced the governing body to broaden its horizons. And Naparima, the 2-time Secondary Schools Football League Premiership champions, jumped to second spot on the 15-team point standings yesterday. At Lewis Street in San Fernando, Naparima inflicted a 3-1 beating of fellow South-based school Pleasantville. Shiver Boys stayed top after a 1-0 win away to Signal Hill on Wednesday, the lone match played on the day. St. Anthony's lost their second game in a row, both at home, edged 3-2 by Presentation San Fernando in West Moorings. Presentation San Fernando went up 1 place to 3rd, while St. Anthony's dropped 2 places to 4th. St. Mary's continued their upward climb up the standings, going from 8th to 5th after edging hosts Faizabad 1-0. The Saints have been on a roll since beating their arch-rivals Queen's Royal College. Also yesterday, St. Augustine got goals from Anthony Samuel and Kendall Hitlal to defeat Fatima College 2-0 at the St. Augustine ground. QRC finally tasted victory in the 2016 Premiership season with a 2-1 result against San Juan North at the QRC ground in St. Clair, while East Mokorapo were victorious by a similar 2-1 scoreline against St. Benedict's at the Fatima ground in Mokorapo. League action will continue tomorrow. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on Wack Radio. Do join us on Monday for another edition right here on 90.1 FM.
In Miami! Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival, Miami Broward Carnival. Let's go! It's the big one. I consider all your people at the Miami
Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Cast the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
Whitco Desperados TNT's Panorama 2016 Champion Steel Band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th. Guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th on the road for Juve. And Sunday, October 9th on the main stage in the park.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. It's hot on Fire Fridays. Fire Fridays. Fire Fridays. A mix of old and new. Fire Fridays. Fire Fridays. A mix of old and new.
to tease me. Once you know my blood, real near my skin. Hey, me hands moving up and down she body. What I see had me vibrating. Long time I want to sit down flat and do me thing. Getting on a Gucci mat with she hands in the air, sharing mad and she shouting. I keep living there till broad daylight. I want to wine on something. Trouble for the man I catch there tonight.
I want to wine on some. We are the artists in the building already. Yeah, man. Just about 8 minutes to the top of the hour, 8 minutes before 7 o'clock. When we kick off the next hour, Zayo, we got a big artist in the studio. A guy who have been in the soca the arena for a while now. I mean, I know a few iTunes, but also a couple of years now you enter the Parang Arena. The soca Parang Arena, let me say it right. The soca Parang Arena. So we're going to touch with him. I'm not going to say his name just yet. You had to lock it down, That's all right, that's right. And we also have my good friend from St. Lucia who I've been talking about earlier. She's going to touch with us also. So I'm telling you, tonight is peace. Hey, good evening to Auntie V. I'm coming to take a little dance or two. Might fall and get back up, but say what?
that shorty eye. He should never believe his own lie. You underrate me so grossly, my friend. Say not too old for the both of them. But we all understand that is your opinion, your wild imagination. You should be using your knowledge and not your zeal, though you are a master, soca innovator. The cheapiness you're talking make me want to squeal. Both of them is too like you, I like to deal with more.
Hey, Maria. We always like more. That's how we do it.
You're talking and listening, but I doubt in me hearing. It really puzzling. Lucifer correctly seeing more.
So gotta let you know right now, the Healathon Foundation will be hosting their first annual walkathon on Sunday, 30th October. It's beginning from 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with a Healatopia. That's right, Healatopia Grand Finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in TNT. Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October 1st at RRM Plaza, High Street, San Fernando. All right? So for more information, you could call 321-8944. All right, check it out. Sunday, 30th October. And of course, the Rarao Nation of Trinidad and San Fernando. Waroha. Zion. Waro. Oh, I'm lost. I'm telling you, I'm lost. Anyway, I mean, it's a indigenous name, so I'm gonna pronounce it to the best of my ability. Warao, I believe, or Wara. All right. Yeah.
I think like some kind of wild meat to me.
Yeah, no. But boy. I don't know. I don't eat wild meat. That is probably why I can't say it. Anyway. So they're presenting their first food festival and cultural moments in accordance with the World Indigenous Day on Saturday, 8 October 2016 at the Bandstand, Harris Promenade, San Fernando. It's coming from 8 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. So you have the entire day to go down, support, and indulge in some indigenous foods, man. Yeah. There will be entertainment, art and craft, and of course, lots of food. So you don't want to miss it, all right? Harris Promenade. The Bandstand Harris Promenade, Saturday, 8 October. That's on tomorrow. So Rao Nation of Trinidad, San Fernando community. Look out for them tomorrow, all right? It's gonna be nice. I think I heard the guys earlier today on a Sue and Fry show. Yeah. And really, really good information. I mean, I've also heard that they call the San Fernando Hill the original name, that is, right? The original name of the San Fernando Hill was called Nab. I think is the Nab, Nab Arima. Yeah, it's Nab Arima Hill. I think it's one of the I don't want to go into too much details there, but what they're saying is like it's a connection with the mainlands, which is in the South America, the mainlands in Venezuela and so forth. The hills, they had 4 hills. One of the hills sank, and so on and so on. I mean, I don't want to get so much information. I was taking a little thing. It was interesting, you know. So pick up the foundation, or the nation, I should say. Big them up still. All right. Anyway, we're gonna shut it down. When we come back, we got I'm not gonna say his name just yet, but we got the man in the building, the big man in the business now. All right. And of course, my good friend St. Lucian. All right. We come back in a bit.
The true nation station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We're moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total only on Wack 90, the true nation station.
Christmas time. Well, you know this that time people want to drink for no reason. But not me. You see this here? I am a social drinker. Hiya! This year I'm playing it safe. I'm making sure me ain't get no case. Cause the breathalyzer are in town. And me and what them carry me down. So I changing the way I drink. I fed up mess up the bathroom sink. When I reach home boy I total. So they say I drinking social. So if you're drinking whiskey, if you're drinking brandy, if you're drinking vodka, drinking rum and soda, if you're drinking beer, hard wine I ain't care. If you're drinking puncheons, tonic water and gin. Cause I am a social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. A social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. If you're drinking Vitos, straight without any coke, drinking Baba's first drop, nothing less than half cup. If you're drinking Baileys, or lemon Bacardi, drinking a screwdriver, or shot in tequila. Cause I am a social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. A social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. Last year I remember well. Every time I reach home I drunk like hell. Can't even stand on my own 2 feet. Cause all I drink man was thing to eat. Well, the boys have to understand that this Christmas I am a changed man. When we parang in anywhere, I drinking social man I ain't care. So if you're drinking whiskeys, if you're drinking brandy, if you're drinking vodka, drinking rum and soda, if you're drinking beer, hard wine I ain't care. If you're drinking puncheons, tonic water and gin. Cause I am a social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. A social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. If you're drinking White Oak, straight without any coke, drinking Baba's first drop, nothing less than half cup. If you're drinking Baileys, or lemon Bacardi, drinking a screwdriver, or shot in tequila. Cause I am a social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. A social drinker this Christmas. Yes, I am a social drinker this Christmas. Yes, well, you come, bring the thing, man. Bring on the thing, man. Remember, me drinking, depend upon you. Whatever all you're drinking, I ain't that.
That's right, the man is a social drinker this Christmas, boy.
And every Christmas.
I want to be a social drinker too, you know.
Well, it's hard enough.
It hard.
It's hard at all.
Well, I got to learn the secret from you. You'll teach me.
You have to remember, social is SOSHALL.
I love it. Yeah, man. So, the man, Gary Jackson, he's in the building. Big artist. I mean, love the parang music, man.
Yeah,
Every year
man.
coming with something strong. And as I said earlier, it's since 2010.
Yeah, 2010.
You've been bringing it. You know, so yeah, man, Gary. So tell me what you have been up to for the season so far? What you have new? What you have fresh?
All right. Well, first let me say good evening to Wack Nation, because everybody listening Wack. It's a pleasure to be here. And well, what have I been up to? Well, I'm now releasing a new track.
Right.
As I say, every year I try to bring a soca parang, and I want to continue that until I can try to bring like 2 per year.
Yeah.
And I'm here now, live in studio.
Of course,
for the nation to hear it.
All right. And this is the first time it's going to be played on air, or
No, actually it has been played. It has been
all right.
played during the weekend.
All right. Good. Well, I mean, we're still going to blaze it up tonight, and
definitely,
who like myself, I didn't hear it yet.
Okay.
So for whoever didn't get a chance to hear it, we're going to make sure.
Definitely will hear it now.
Yeah, definitely. So, again, how long you have been in the industry itself? Because you tell me you started with Calypso and all of that some time ago.
Yes, I actually in the industry about 25 years now. Started off with Calypso, singing Calypso. Then a former monarch of San Fernando Technical.
Right.
I went into the soca, sang with a couple bands. Then I sang with a couple crossover bands also.
Nice.
And right about now I'm doing it on my own.
Yeah, pushing the vibes on your own. I mean, you're doing a very good job nonetheless.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, good vibes still. So all in all though, these songs, are you writing your own songs, or do you have a writer? What producer are you using?
I write my own songs.
You write your own songs?
Yeah, and I've used various producers in the past. This track that I did this year, I did it by Kenny Phillips.
Right home.
Yeah. First track I ever did. I did it by Kenny Phillips also.
Yes. Yeah, man. So you come back home to roost, basically, as
come
they
back
say.
Home,
yeah. And I mean, of course, when you do it with Kenny, it's going to be nice.
Yeah,
without
and it's our vibes, he gave that kind of vibes in the studio, it's a real nice vibes.
Yeah, man. So, without further ado, we're going to go to the track. The track is entitled
Cheers to My Friends.
Cheers to My Friends, them.
Yeah.
Right?
I doing this, why I did this track, because, you have friends, and sometimes you don't see them in a year, sometimes 2 years, but that love's still there.
Yeah.
And most of the times, with friends that you don't see in a while, you see them for Christmas.
Yes.
And when you meet for Christmas,
oh gosh,
you know what has happened.
No more social drinking.
So, and this is what inspired me to do this song, because every year on Boxing Day, I and some partners, we do it over 20 years now. We just have a line every Boxing Day, and we always say, hey, we must only do this for Christmas.
Yeah.
And so every year, it's only once per year
that
we just really meet up online, but we just have a time.
Yeah, man.
That inspired me to do this song to let my friends know that, hey, no matter we don't see one another, I still love and appreciate all.
That's right, man. That's right. So, without further ado, DJ Zion, we're going to blaze brand new Gary Jackson.
Appreciate the love we have for one another. This is why we celebrate. I'm paranging with my friends, taking a line with my friends, knocking a glass with my friends, having a time with my friends. I'm pumping, I liming, I drinking with my friends, Whenever it's Christmas time, because when I link with my friends, them
We just have the best line. We don't always see each other, but surely appreciate, man, the love we have for one another. This is why we celebrate Aparangin with my friends, taking a line with my friends, knocking a glass with my friends, having a time with my friends, a pumping, a liming, a drinking. With my friends.
With my friends,
Parangin with my friends.
Yeah, boy. I like it.
Yeah,
and I mean, I don't wanna cause a comparison or anything like that right now. Is you take that life. We go take that life. Touch them life. We go take that life. Call her. Hold on. I don't wanna make a live comparison or anything. Offend anybody. But I mean, Marshall Montano had my friends them for the soca.
Yeah.
That take the soca. Everybody like it for Carnival. It's still hot. I think this one, Soca Parang by every Christmas.
We taking it for Christmas.
We taking it, innit?
Because that's the vibes for Christmas.
Yeah, boy. I like it, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Kola, good evening.
Good evening.
How you going?
Good evening.
How are you going?
We cool. Got Gary Jackson in the studio. You liking this song?
We just like, we just love.
That's what we talking about.
That's what we talking about,
right.
Man. Yeah, man.
In France, not even liking, they just love.
Yeah.
And they like Larry Joseph Levy, they just say, love.
Yeah,
okay,
man.
because I am, this is Mary.
Good night, Mary. How you doing?
Are you okay?
Nice.
Okay, we are enjoying your tune.
All right, Mary.
Okay, thanks,
Have a
Mary.
good one.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, boy. I love the tune. Seriously.
I appreciate that, man.
You say you pen this, from your experience with your friends and them.
Yes,
Did you do this year or you had it sit down a while? Most
Actually,
artists
I
have
did
it.
this song this year, but the idea was there
for a while.
Now.
Right.
I always telling them, I say, boy, I had to do a song for this vice we have. And strange enough, the way I just write, I do sit down and say, well, the idea will come to me.
Right.
It just happened.
Yeah, man.
And when I put pen to paper, in about 45 minutes, the song was penned. And I told my son, I said, I finished this song. He said, Daddy, you serious? I say, I piece of it. I said, yeah, I finished this song. He said, nah, Daddy, you're easy, boy.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
Crazy,
so, it's a blessing. I must say it is a blessing.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. Thank the master for that.
Yeah,
and I'm going to continue using it.
Definitely, brother, definitely. And I'm telling you, I wouldn't just, endorse your song and say, yeah, it's good and whatever. And this song is a really, really nice song, man. I'm feeling the vibe, I'm feeling the energy, and I telling you, I can see me, Zion, and the whole crew, we liming and we singing with your friends to the top of our voice.
That's the idea.
That's what
the
it is
idea
about.
of the song.
That love, yeah, man.
And you're showing love to your friends,
Definitely, brother, definitely. So, the man Gary Jackson,
Your friend is
brand new track.
My friend is your friend when we lie. So raise your glass, let's toast to friends. It's Christmas time.
Don't forget you can call us up if you want with this
Hear this one.
We are your friends also, you could call us up in this short little interview here. Touch with the man Gary, talk to him one-on-one. Tell him how much you like the song or how much you love the song, as Mary said. So Zaya, you wanted to ask Gary something there, bro?
Yeah, man. No. Good night, Gary.
Yes, I am.
I just cool.
Yeah, man.
No. Big tune, huh?
Thank you, man.
Big
really appreciate
tune.
that. Yeah.
What I want to find out is, a lot of times you notice in like the soca industry, you see a lot of collaborations, and less so with Parang. And now you've been in the industry for a while, since 2010, come up the road, doing your thing, soca, calypso, and now the soca Parang. Are there any artists in particular you might see yourself or would like to touch base with to do a collaboration?
A collaboration in soca Parang or any?
Well, because you're releasing the soca Parang, let's touch the soca Parang first, and then we'll move into other genres.
Well, actually, when we talk about collaboration, before I say who I would like to do a collaboration with, right? Actually, Hishimu, God bless his soul, we were talking about doing a song
you know, before he passed on.
Okay.
And we never got into doing it because both of us started to see where we say we go and do a kind of backyard, kind of, you know, we talk about it, you know, and well, it never bear fruit, cause, you know, right? Yeah. But really and truly, you know, I would like to do collaborations with people like Kenny J. You know, Scrunter, the older heads. The older heads.
Yeah, man. Now, as you touch on the older heads, did you have anybody in the parang industry who we could probably send a younger artist? Because like you say, you mentioned the Scrunters, the crazies, as the elders in the business. Any younger artists you feel you've seen a lot of potential with?
Actually, I have two really good friends. Actually, I have to go and sing in their launch tonight, which is Del Toro and Daddy Chinese. These guys. I mean, they're keeping it rolling. You know, they're working hard. You know, they have it pumping. So I would say, you know, these guys, you know, they
humble individuals also.
Definitely, you know what I mean?
All right. And in the other genres then?
The other genres are like...
In terms of collaboration, because we touch the soca parang first.
Well, okay, like it's soca. I say again, you know, I want to bridge the gap, you know? And I would say, you know, the older heads, you know, because somehow, you know, it would seem like they're getting phased out. It would seem. All right? Don't quote me on that. So, and it would be good. I mean, some artists already doing it, but it would be good if more of the younger artists could do that to keep them in the game and to let people know, hey, you know, because now the young ones coming up, they would want to hear the young ones. Right? But when they hear the collaboration and they realize, hey, well, and somebody can tell them, hey, well, you know, that Shadow, this is Sparrow, this is so and so. So they'll get to know these older ones, because really and truly, the young ones, they don't know them, and when the song started to play, they don't want to hear it. You know, so it's a way in which to bridge the gap.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Okay.
Strong man. Yeah, man. So Gary, thanks again for passing through, man. Thanks again for bringing the song and giving the energy.
Yes, man.
You know, thinking about Belinda, that friends, boy. I mean, right now I feel they're gonna lime tonight, you know.
We pump it later. We
Come down to the rig, man.
The rig?
The rig tonight?
The launch of Daddy Chinese and the Toro launch tonight.
Yes.
There's a lot of artists there.
I was actually there last year, and the turnout was real nice vibes.
The rig is normally a nice lime too, you know. So bring up to the crew at the rig, man.
Chinese and Toro are promoting it for
Oh gosh. Well, Gary, thanks again for passing through, man. Thanks again for mashing up the place with the big song, and of course we look forward to much more in the coming years. You know, as I say, looking to drop 2 every year instead of 1.
Definitely.
So we're looking forward for it, man. I mean, as you build, we do it here.
Right, man. God willing, once I have health and strength, I'm gonna continue using the gift that I was given.
Definitely, brother. Definitely. All right. So that's the man, Gary Jackson. We're gonna touch back on this song once more, and then we're gonna take a short break. All right. 90.1, baby. It's a Friday. The After Work Lime, Denny, Zion.
Appreciate the love we have for one another. This is why we celebrate our paranging with my friends, taking our line with my friends, knocking our glass with my friends, having a time with my friends, I'm pumping, I liming, I drinking with my friends, You know, it's all about good times with great friends. Hey, pass the button away. Listen, I give thanks to the Almighty for keeping us safe through the year. Now we unite as one family, and we spreading Christmas cheer. With sweet para music playing, in hand is Scotch, vodka or rum, and we drinking to the good times. Not realizing morning come apart.
corridor, we go blaze it.
With my friends, with my friends.
Hey! This is what Trini Christmas is about. Hey, come now, boy, come now, boy. That's no stranger here, you know. Everybody is one. Hear me? Your friend is my friend is your friend, and we lie. So raise your glass, let's toast to friends. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas, man, it's Christmas. Hey, strum that question now, baby, that time. Hear this one. I'm sure we all know of someone who couldn't be with us today because for some unknown reason the master called them away. So eat, drink and have a good time. Celebrate life all the same. Because we don't know if next year we'll be here to do this again. So I'm paranging with my friends, taking a line with my friends, knocking a glass with my friends, having a time with my friends, a pumping, a liming, a drinking, a paranging with my friends, taking a line with my friends, drinking a rum with my friends, having a time with my friends, I cook it, I eat it, all talking with my friends.
Hey, culture lovers, the Calypso series, which started at Athletes, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in La Romaine. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Athletes, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then, on Friday, at Epicurean Palace in La Romaine, we have Explainer. Then, on Saturday, at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man, Poser.
I'm going to party tonight. Take a drink of that.
Then, on Sunday at Athletes, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anselm Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
Carrot Shed Sunday Parang continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tuco South Central Zone, presents One for the Zone at Artelis, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the ladies' man, Anselm Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tuco South Office, Wack Radio, and Artelis, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
In Miami.
Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival, Miami Broward Carnival.
Let's go.
It's the big one.
I consider all your people
at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Cast the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
Whitco Desperados TNT's Panorama 2016 Champion Steel Band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th, guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th, on the road for Juve. And Sunday, October 9th, on the main stage in the park.
This Saturday, 15th October, at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
This is Daryl the Saint Mendoza, and I will be at Sapa doing things for my tanty. A man tell me how I so ugly. If you take a picture with a phone, your phone go mash up. I say you so ugly. If you take a picture with your phone, the apps just fall off.
Corners, Wack Radio offices, Coffee Street, San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. This Saturday, 15th October, Sapa San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. For the Love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year in advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited in conjunction with Curtis J's Various Business Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Thank God it's Fire Friday. On 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station. It's hot on Fire Fridays.
Somebody called me earlier and told me that I'm not going to call his name. I don't want to get the person in trouble. They say David Matthews mashing up Florida right now. David, no. When I say mashing up Florida, like David, your name calling, boy. Your name calling.
Me bag on pack ready to go. Oh yeah. Parang night and day. Parang let we break away. Parang bring your rum and ham. Parang celebration time. Jamming parang from Christmas morning, and we are supping till New Year's evening. House to house we going, sweetly paranging. Oh, what a joyful youth-time feeling. Oh yeah. Parang night and day. Parang let we break away. Parang bring your rum and ham. Parang celebration time. Kenny Phillips, your friends are here. Bring drinks. Parang night and day. Parang let we break away. Parang bring your rum and ham. Parang celebration time. It is a special time of the year when everyone seems to love and care. Friends and family from all over the country celebrate this festivity. Oh yeah.
Nice tune. Bring on the bottle. Bottle and spoon time. Bottle and spoon.
You take. I taking my drink now.
Big drink that way, drinking that way. He go down it.
Hey, bring the guitar. You have to stop that thing properly.
All right. We have one for you. This one's a backyard jam. Everybody in it. Fellas, all ready? There we go. Backyard. 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 Christmas time is here again. Time to strike up the parangin. Bring out the ham, bring out the wild meat. Something sweet or something sweet. Yeah. Backyard. 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 Bottle and spoon ring out in the air. I hearing a marag ringing out clear. Andy and Marlon now getting hot. Drinking babash and going non-stop. All because backyard. Sweetness in backyard. The pattern in backyard. Oh, in backyard. Give me. Hey. Oh, yeah. Mommy. Jam. Mama jam the parang with pa. Papa jam the parang with ma. Mama jam the parang with pa. Papa jam the parang with ma. Jamming and getting on bad. This backyard is the hardest hard. Man jumping and rolling on the ground. Roger sleeping on a picture drum. Jamming in backyard. 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 Backyard is the place to be. Everybody laughing and they're happy. Come down and join with me. Backyard is for you and me.
And once more, my favorite ad lib right here.
In backyard.
The Wara Nation of Trinidad San Fernando community. That's Wara. Warar. Zion? Warar. I got it right.
Yeah,
Thanks to Winnie. Thanks to Winnie. She's actually a descendant. She has some blood in her. Yeah. So yeah. Big up Winnie still. All right. So the Warar Nation of Trinidad San Fernando community presents its first food festival and cultural moments in accordance with World Indigenous Day on Saturday, 8 October 2016. It all goes down at the bandstand Harris Promenade, San Fernando tomorrow. Of course, Saturday 8 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. All the event. Great day to go out with the family, spend some time, and of course, indulge in some nice indigenous food. Lots of entertainment, and of course, arts and craft available. So go out and check it out. Have a time tomorrow. Bandstand, Harris Promenade, San Fernando. All right.
It's sweet.
And also the Miami Borough Carnival Association would like to announce that the Panorama Kings and Queens event scheduled for Friday, October 7th, that's the night, at the Central Borough Regional Park, have been rescheduled for tomorrow, Saturday, 8 October, after the Juve celebrations. Of course, you know the situation with Matthew and everything, so something's getting pushed back, all right? The Duckwork lunchtime food truck Day Fete scheduled for Friday, October, today also, 7th, have been cancelled also. And Carnival Day celebrations is on for Sunday, 9th October at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. For all additional information, please contact 305-653-1877 or stay tuned to Wack Radio 901 FM for more details. All right, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we got a man, Joseph Adams in the building. Yeah.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Carrot Shed Sunday Parang continuing this Sunday at the Carrot Shed Marabella featuring La Divina Pastora. The action continues every Sunday from 8 p.m. with bands such as La Familia di Camona, La Divina Pastora, and other top bands. You can win prizes, trips, and lots of giveaways. This event is free to everyone, so come out and support.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tuco South Central Zone, presents 1/4 Zone at Artelis, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the Ladies' Man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tuco South Office, Wack Radio, and Artelis, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM. It's hot on Fire Fridays.
Look them! Hey, look how them fellas dancing. Look how they dancing. Oh God! It was early Christmas morning when I jump out of my sleep. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. With that sweet, sweet music playing, I went by my window and peep. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. The music sounding sweet. People in the street. The song they're singing, the way they dance, bring back memories of childhood to me. The way Christmas used to be. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang music sweet, 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 real sweet. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang music sweet, 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 real sweet. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. I see Miss Bernice and Sambo doing heel and toe in the street. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Then I look at see Joey Rivers playing he guitar with the teeth. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. It was a lovely time in this Christmas parang line. It was like to be on Christmas Day, spreading love and joy to everyone. You should see people have fun. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang music sweet, 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 real sweet. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang music sweet, 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 real sweet. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. I couldn't resist the excitement. Christmas fever inside of me. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. So I jump out in my pajamas and join the activity. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. All the neighbors came outside. Was a real nice Christmas vibe. They were playing quattro, mandolin, and bass. Was parang tongue after parang tongue, everybody singing along. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down.
real sweet. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down. Parang coming down.
Yes,
Parang
man.
music sweet.
Real sweet indeed. The man Joseph Adams. Parang definitely coming down. Parang music, that's sweet. I feel like Parang could start playing from like February, come straight down now. I mean, you get a little break for some days in January, and then from February, let's take on again.
You see the note you get there one time, you get another. That is a yes. That is a yes.
Yeah, man, all on the road for Carnival. We winding up. How you mean? So the man Joseph Adams, good evening, my brother. Good evening. How you going?
Yeah, good evening to you and your great DJ host. You're bad. Denny and Zion.
Yeah, man.
So, thanks for having me, and you see I work with me.
Of course, your bodyguard. Yeah, man.
Every time I go on an interview, I always say hi to my wife.
That's right.
Here's my wife.
Yeah. He playing Baron. Come go.
You go see how the Parang.
Yeah, see how it is.
Yeah,
brother.
I cool, man.
So tell me, Joseph, what you have been up to? Again, I asked Gary that earlier. What you have been up to for the year now, building this Parang, building this vibes, getting back into it because, yes, as I said, you take a break from it in 2015. You know?
Yeah, let me fix that. What happened? I don't normally do a Parang every single year.
Okay.
Because what we found out is that the music, this Christmas music, do die.
Yes.
So sometimes you do 2 and 3 tracks and you kill 2.
Yeah.
Because only one will really survive.
Right.
So having found out that I decide, and a couple of us, Ninja, my friend too, he decide we ain't going every year to
fight up.
Yeah, to fight up. Let one, build a little bit.
Yeah.
And when it could stand on its own.
And the season short too, as you say. So,
this evening I was telling my wife coming down the road, it's nice to see Christmas music start playing earlier in the season.
Correct.
Because we found that Carnival tend to eliminate
over
some of the space in Christmas. So having, the early season, it gives us a little more time to build. I mean, we are all Calypsonians and we enjoy the thing anyhow.
Yeah.
But we like the Christmas music, the Parang soca.
I
to
myself.
Get a little Christmas man. But
Yeah, boy. When
what about you, Zion? Nice. That's what we're talking about.
Man,
and you see how she's smiling there.
Yeah.
We fall right in the garden.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, so it's not like I took
man.
a break because what happened during the season, as it starts from now, because tonight, look, I have 2 gigs on tonight. So it starts very early. And you just keep going.
Right.
But in terms of recording, you don't need to really fight up with 2 and 3 soca Parang every single year. Like one catch. I remember when I did my first soca Parang track, Real Trini Christmas. The first year it was like, right.
Yeah.
And then the second year it started to go.
Take off.
And if I go to do a performance now, and I do Real Trini Christmas, me and sing, people love it because they want to hear that song.
Yeah, that's the signature tune.
That is when you talk about Ninja, you talk about Parang the Wrong House, and he had the same experience. You know what I mean? So that's how it does go.
Nice man. And of course, I see you're heading out to Ninja. 14th annual.
Yeah, that's that's my friend.
Yeah,
I tell everybody, if I had 2 friends, one is Joseph. If I had 1 friend, one is Joseph. So we good. We real tight. We have been doing it. We started the season and making a good few wrongs already and getting some little nice little.
Well, when he say few wrongs, I know the tune that he come to bus kind of aligning itself with that now. A few wrongs now.
A few wrongs, but you have to line up. And then, I really supposed to go down to Del Toro thing to
right, on the rig.
Advertise for that on the rig.
Yes.
So from here, I'll go down there and,
touch the vibes
and then head up the road.
Nice, man.
The distance is kind of far.
But you got to be safe on the road, man.
Ask anybody if you ever see that Black Navara speeding. Don't speed, boy. Take the time.
Yeah, man.
Cool as
patient in life. Yeah. At a bar.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about the concept.
Well, as I say just now, we have been making the wrongs and looking around and seeing, what is happening out there.
Right.
And seeing the need for the different types of music.
Nice.
So
Ninja actually, this is the first time, I must give him some credit. This is the first time I actually sing a soca parang from somebody else. I wrote soca parang for people already.
Right.
But I never take a soca parang from nobody else.
Good.
But my friend told me, Joseph.
Yeah.
He say, come with Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph, this one, I want you to sing this one.
Right.
Sing it not, Joseph. So I put aside the one I wrote, but that's why I had that for the next season.
Yes.
And I do Ninja.
Right.
And so it's like we going from the bars, all the bars. We have been doing it year after year. Going, everybody call you to do a little thing, and when you go, you watch the vibes, and you realize what the vibes is like, you know. So yeah. He gone right down in that vein there.
Yeah,
so
man,
all the bars in Trinidad and Tobago supposed to have this one.
Yeah,
You understand?
of course.
And call we to do it.
They didn't lie. What do you mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll give you your space. You come and introduce your tune. And I mean, I know people may have heard it already. You know. But of course, for those who haven't heard it yet, this is the man, Joseph Adams, and of course you're gonna release your tune. So you do your thing.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, this is a new one from Joseph Adams. Even though my friend said, people heard it already, it's just about 3 days since we've been making it out.
Right.
And I want to introduce this one to you. It's something that all Trinidadians will love, especially if you love your sips.
Cling.
So, ladies and gentlemen, all the listeners of Wack Radio all over the world, here it goes. Joseph Adams' new hit, Bar to Bar. Run that.
Thank God it's Fire Friday on 90.1 the True Nation Station.
I find them that smiling, boy. We're smiling at them, boy. Christmas time, boy.
Give me a chance. I want to pass.
I don't tell me, lady, now it's Christmas time. Don't expect me early when I go in a lime. Christmas is a time for fun. Leave me, let me drink me rum. It's a Christmas caravan. Come and join the parang line. Bato baparang. From country to tongue we parangin. Bato baparang. Loki no arima paramen. Bato baparang. I jamin. Bato baparang. We ain't going home until morning. Yes, anyone with a sleeve? I find them that smiling, boy. We're smiling at them, boy. Christmas time, boy.
Give me a chance. I want to pass.
I don't tell me, lady, no, it's Christmas time. Don't expect me early when I go in a lime. Christmas is a time for fun. Leave me, let me drink me rum. It's a Christmas caravan. Come on, join the parang line. Bato baparang. From country to tongue we parangin. Bato baparang. Loki no arima paramin. Bato baparang. His bottle and spoon, them boy jamming. Bato baparang. We ain't going home until morning. Bye. Want you selling liquor, your name on the list. Don't feel we forget you, nobody no mess. Penal Maya Rotoko, all them bar in Tobago. Every bar must get a taste. Recession gas up with pace. Bato baparang. Is the whole posse does be pumping. Bato baparang. All in the road, people whining. Bato baparang. People we have seen for a long time. Everybody enjoying the life. And we enjoying it here too.
Definitely enjoying the after work life, yeah, man. Oh gosh, I love it too, boy. Hey, feeling the parang vibes with this tune. Oh, tune after tune, tune after tune, tune after tune. Zion, jump in. All right. Yeah, you're good there now.
It's me causing all that trouble.
There are vibes.
Oh, Joseph, good night again.
Yeah, man. Good night.
No. The tune start off. Pass a bottle. It went with me already.
And not just a bottle, like the one with the sleeve, boy.
It's cool. Yeah, but it's real cool.
Yeah, but
it sucks when you say that sucks on the bottle.
Oh my gosh.
Now you went into a line talking about basically telling the madam, here what's going on. Is the season?
Yeah.
Don't look for me early. I on the road.
Yeah, I don't lie. I like to put my cards on the table.
Right.
Yeah.
Wise man.
Yeah.
Now traditionally, parang artists and paranderos, generally speaking, this is the time of the year. This is their life.
Yeah.
This is where they get the most energy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is where they get the most bacchanal in the household.
Oh yeah.
Because you know, Miss wanted to put up curtain and clean and do all kind of thing. Can notice when the tune starts and you start to point your finger, she watch me so.
Yeah.
That means you have work to put in
Yeah.
before you go on the road.
Yeah.
You had a vanish on thing.
But the tune has a lot of vibes, a lot of energy. I must say. And I mean, all you see me is the only thing I do is take off my clothes. That's because we are camera.
Please don't. You're next to me too now, boys.
And you wouldn't tolerate that.
Don't play Mr. T for me. Team of Regina. Easy T.
But all the fun aside, back to the music now. Written by Ninja.
Yeah, the song was composed by Ninja.
Right, and produced by Aibo. No. How did that collaboration take place in terms of you working with him?
I am, well, as I tell you, let me start it from scratch. As I tell you, me and Ninja is real buddies.
Right.
Good like that.
Yeah.
I have been working with Aibo just as I've been working with Kenny.
Oh, right.
But I work with Aibo quite a number of times, and the last couple of songs I did it by Aibo.
Okay.
Ninja also work with Aibo. We like the groove.
Okay.
It's the groove. See, you just be looking for a groove. Now, Kenny have a nice style, and he have been working nice for me all the time.
Yeah.
But the groove that they have different vibes.
Yeah. Signature
different signatures, right? Yeah. So you're looking for a vibe. Sometimes you say, I want to get that kind of vibes. And to get a vibes, if I want a certain song, I have to go by Kenny.
Right.
It has certain music. Nobody else can do that for me but Kenny. When I do the Piggy and the Christmas Jam and the Kenny vibes.
Yeah.
I wanted a next vibes or by a next man who have that kind of vibes.
Fair enough.
And I met Aibo through Kenny.
Okay. Because that's good for us.
Right. So cool.
Yeah, man.
So the three of us work together generally all the time.
Yes.
Aibo, myself, Ninja. Aibo.
Right.
I always master by Lawrence. Lawrence is my neighbor.
Okay.
Right? So everything is right. Everything is right in the mix. Right in the
mix. Put the music over the fence and say all that.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, man.
That's all the vibes come.
Good vibes, man. Good vibes. And I don't know, Zion. Go ahead.
I wanna go back to something you mentioned before. We talk about the seasons and the space with the soca, the parang season being short and the soca pretty much dominating. Now, when you do different events and so forth, for example, the Rig Tonight and Pizza with Ninja, in terms of your experience, is that you're seeing the same generation come out, or you're seeing still a interest from the younger generation? Because, of course, you don't want the gap to take place.
Yeah.
So, are you seeing a nice mix between the young and the older generation, or is that more predominantly the older generation?
Yeah, and if I have an opportunity to do a little video at the show tonight, you're going to see, because young people is a mix there.
Right.
Okay.
And as something was mentioned, this morning we had a little session, this morning, and Ninja was mentioning it, and we took note of it too. When we go to these events, there don't no fight and no bacchanal and thing,
Yeah.
Nobody ain't getting killed and thing, Those events that people just go and really enjoy themselves.
Big people part.
Big people thing. But the big people, like we, have the young people that's come to mingle with me too, because they realize it's a safe zone.
Yeah.
Everybody looking for a safe zone.
Yeah. Young mature people.
You're talking. That is a safe zone. And that's what we just try to, we try to create it. It is there, it's been kept. So, right now I had to pass back home to pick up my daughter.
Right.
You know,
She going on to the line.
Yeah, they're going on live.
Family live, man.
Yeah, that's
nice,
and
nice,
they're talking about people in the early 20s.
Yeah.
Some of them in the 18, 19, you know, young, you know.
Yeah.
So,
that's really good to see.
Yeah, so it mixed in. It mixed. I sure if you go down by the rig tonight, you go see well, down there's young people things. and the Suka Parang.
Yes. Definitely, man, bro. Definitely. And I know I just wanted to touch on. I know you're part of Tuco. You know, so I mean, I know Tuco. Well, Tuco really playing a big role in the Parang, but you know what I mean, in the sense of the Calypso, right?
Well,
your face kinda...
well, I waited to respond. I waited to respond because Tuco is indeed playing a role. We have a program called Calypso is Christmas too.
Okay.
And Calypso is Christmas too is well. Most of the thing will be hinged on my shoulder in a sense because I'm into the Soca Parang.
Yes.
I'm one of the members of the General Council. I'm an executive member at Tuco.
Right.
I'm the operations manager at Tuco.
And of course, Calypso History Month, October.
And the Calypso History Month. So I have a role to play in the thing to bring that program, Calypso is Christmas too, to the fore.
Good.
Right? What we're trying to do is to show people Calypsonians only sing Calypso. And that is it. Christmas time, we have Christmas Calypso, Soca Parang, you know, and Calypsonians get involved in that. Nice. So we're trying to promote that kind of event. You know, so you know, Tuco plays a part in everything.
Oh, the play.
So when you see me looking and I start to think that because I have so much thing to pull out and you know, especially Kaiso history, man.
Of course. So I'm glad I asked the question. Man.
I just it's not one of them guys that say, you know, good question.
You
know, every time that's a good question. I just respond as a
yeah, realist. Yeah, brother. Well, again, thanks for coming through, Joseph. You know, we really appreciate it, man. Again, of course, you know, you're home. Once you reach Wack, you're home. Always course, of course. So,
since you're home, and we talking Tuco, we talking culture, the True Nation station. Could we look forward to more collaboration between Tuco and Wack?
Of course, we always.
You gonna mash up the thing,
we always collaborate with Wack.
Yeah.
Regardless of business is business.
Yes.
Things that go differently sometimes. But at the end of the day, Tuco recognizes Wack as the culture station. And we always work with Wack. Nice. Kenny was in the office just 2 days ago. That's how I send. When he see me, I say, a new thing. He say, send it now.
And he sent it to me last night.
And he sent it to you last night. And called me this morning
to tell me,
boy, you forget I tell you. I say, you didn't tell me nothing, Kenny, boy. You didn't tell me nothing. He say, yes, boy, I tell you.
That's something like Kenny. That's
But I know my thing is late, so I say, all right, Kenny, I'll go make it.
Because
I can't turn my back on Wack. Wack is it.
That's right,
you know, when it comes into culture and things like that. Because right now we're talking and the whole world listening.
The whole world listening, definitely. I mean, we embrace the culture 24/7, you know, 365. So, again, no other place, right? No other place. Yeah, man. Well, again, any more questions?
Nah, the interrogation over.
Yeah, all right. Good.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, man. Well, again, Joseph, thanks so much, man. Thanks so much again. Nice tune.
Thank you.
Bar to bar. We're going to be pumping it in the cars, you know, going down the road. And of course, when we making me a little Christmas lime, the entire staff at Wack here, we're going to be... Call you down there, you get special invitation, but you know,
yeah, but I want to say thank you all very much for having me. And well, as you know, Wack, as we say, Wack is my home.
That's right.
So, you know, anytime again, we could always touch base and come back and, you know.
Yeah, man. Always.
Nice. And don't forget my friend Ninja. He had to come through one of these days.
Yeah.
Of course, Ninja.
Sure.
Can't leave out Ninja. Ninja don't leave me out and nothing.
Yeah.
And my horse.
Yeah. And I mean, with writing this tune for you here too.
And because I send Ninja on too, you know.
Yeah.
You get Ninja on?
Let me check. No.
Yeah. When I send Kenya email Ninja on one time,
Alright.
Stick with that.
Alright. But we go touch Ninja tune to close it up.
That's the Invasion de Espanol.
Oh my God! You see what I'm telling you? I making sure and send my friend.
Yes, man.
Run the track, man.
That's my friend, them boy.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna touch on Ninja on right about now. So Joseph,
but
as
you still have to come for yourself.
Yes, you still have to come and do your thing. Yeah, of course. So we're going to jump Ninja. Joseph, thanks again.
Thanks for
right?
me, man.
Enough respect, brother.
Right. Yeah,
hold it down. Here comes Ninja. This one is called Spanish Invasion. 90.1 FM, we blazing.
Canta, canta. I have something to tell the Baron. Boy, I see the Spanish woman. See she in the port in Cedras. Is she heading for Icacas? She don't want no money. Is she mucho grocery? If she get a horsey, no longer Caracas, Casti she. The Spanish woman come, Baron. The Spanish woman come. Let me take a drink of rum. The Spanish woman in town. The Spanish woman come, Baron. The Spanish woman come. Them woman face long, long, long. The Spanish woman in town. Canta. Baila, baila. You find a mister in Maracas, but she's sister in Caracas. Leave home to come to Trinidad. Life in Venezuela too hard. Trini woman frightened, don't know what go happen. She washing and cooking, now them Tobagonian men singing. The Spanish woman come, Baron. The Spanish woman come. Buy a drink and give me one. The Spanish woman in town. The Spanish woman come, Baron. The Spanish woman come. They baking ham and turkey, man's up eating KFC. Since they come, your boy put on size. Now me woman treating me nice. Is that man big chicken I does eat? Every day now she cooking meat. She change up she menu. No crab, no callaloo. She cooking with real spice. Now she killing me with Spanish rice. The Spanish woman come, Baron. The Spanish woman come. Raise your drink and sing the song. The Spanish woman in town. The Spanish woman come, Baron. The Spanish woman come. This Christmas, them boys happy. Them girls can cut style on we. Canta. If you see the shape on them girl, making Coca-Cola look small. All they want is a better life. Anyone could make you a wife. In Miami.
Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival. Miami Broward Carnival.
Let's go.
It's the big one.
I consider all your people
At the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami. From 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade. Starring Cast the Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison High, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
Whitco Desperados TNT's Panorama 2016 Champion Steel Band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th. Guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th on the road for Juve. And Sunday, October 9th on the main stage in the park. Hey, culture lovers, the Calypso series, which started at Athletes, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in La Romaine. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Athletes, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then on Friday at Epicurean Palace in La Romaine, we have Explainer. Then on Saturday at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man Poser.
Going and party tonight. Take a drink of that.
Then, on Sunday at Athletes, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anselm Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
The Osaro Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its 5th lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautinetaru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
On Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti Nu Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
This Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
This is Daryl the Saint Mendoza, and I will be at supper doing things for my tanty. A man tell me how I so ugly. If you take a picture with a phone, your phone go mash up. I say you so ugly. If you take a picture with your phone, the apps fall off.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore Chagonas, Wack Radio offices Coffee Street San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. This Saturday, 15th October, Sapa San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. For the Love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year-in-advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
If we take all the guns off the street tomorrow, will that take away the desire to injure or kill? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited in conjunction with Curtis J's Furious Business Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM. Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Togo South Central Zone, presents One for the Zone at Artelis, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the ladies' man, Anselm Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Togo South office, Wack Radio, and Artelis, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions. Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tobago South Central Zone, presents One for the Soul at Arthur's Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9th, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the ladies' man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tobago South Office, Wack Radio, and Arthur's Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
And hey, the Miami Broward Carnival Association would like you to announce that the Panorama Kings and Queens events scheduled for tonight, Friday 7, 2016, at the Central Broward Regional Park have been rescheduled for tomorrow, Saturday, 8 October, after the Juve celebrations, alright? The Duckwork Lunchtime Food Truck Day Fete, scheduled for Friday, October 7th, 2016, have been cancelled. Carnival Day celebrations is on for Sunday, October 9th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., alright? Of course, for more information, you can call 305-653-1877 or stay tuned to Wack Radio 901 FM for more details. And the St. John's RC Church of St. Augustine is holding its first bingo on the church's grounds. It's from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Friday, October 7th. That's on tonight. Actually, it's on its way right now. The event offers 10 games, the first 9 of which will carry 3 prizes each. Jackpot prize is $3,000. A lot of money there, Zayo. A lot of money there, boy. I feel we could just run up there. We have until 11 o'clock, so we could...
bingo,
yeah. And of course, there will be 2 door prizes. Hope nobody here win it yet. I want to win. Corn soup doubles, hot dogs, soft drinks, and water will be on sale. Entry fee is $100 for 4 free cards, and additional cards will be on sale at the rate of 3 for $25 each. Come out and support this worthy cause, as all proceeds are in aid of the church's building fund, alright? And support a good cause, man, alright? It's all about the St. John's RC Church out there in St. Augustine. And last but not least, the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago presents Moods 2. It's on Sunday, 16th October at Sapa, San Fernando from 4:30 p.m. And the entertainment includes the police band featuring Devon Seals, Michelle Dorich, La Divina Pastora, Sweet Chorale, Shiv Shakti Dance Troops, and St. Paul's Boys Anglican School. You can also get your tickets for $150 at the Anglican Church's parish. And of course, you just have to simply call 622-2863 or 480-5829. This considers an aid of the restoration of Hayes Courts. So go out, support next Sunday, Sapa, San Fernando. So we're going to get back into the music right now. It's 8:17. We're also going to finally touch base with Lucian Connect. My good friend Justine Aurelian, or some may know as Justine Anne Aurelian, Kazia, or Gross. I'm going to leave that one out. We're going to touch base with her in a short.
Party up again, fill it up again. Ooh, hey. Yo, Baba, drinks to the limit. This
When it's pure vibes, can never finish. Everyone know that we go with it. Never let me guard down that for a minute. Keeping it nice, it not diminish. Party and drinks is part of we image. And we go let the whole world know. Hey. Cause I am the world's greatest drinker. Meet me by the bar every time we link up. And we are the world's greatest fentas. We gon' do anything that you can think of. Cause every feta day. So we gon' drink what we want. And every wine a day. So we gon' drink what we want. And every jumper day. So we gon' drink what we want. And every wine a day. And every lime a day. Once I hear the rhythm hitting and me feet them started tripping, every cup of rum a sipping. Oh yeah. Like a top me head this spinning from the alcohol they bring in, but that can't stop me from drinking. Oh yeah. I done get me money, and everything nice. A real tipsy, I live in my life. Hey. Cause we are fetaholics and we don't need no holiday. That's what I say. Cause I am the world's greatest drinker. Meet me by the bar every time we link up. And we are the world's greatest fentas. We gon' do anything that you can think of. Cause every feta day. So we gon' drink what we want. And every wine a day. So we gon' drink what we want. And every jumper day. So we gon' drink what we want. And every wine a day. And every lime a day. So all you're bringing down the vibes for what? It's like they want to say we bad side the wall. Well, it must be since them trying to tell we about time to lock up party. And it have gathered me and wine on it. We stash it still on top, it still up drinking it. We foot full of our vibe, it still up jumping it. And we still here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me party over. Build back the vibes and come make we start it over. Christen the bottle, crack it and pass it over. Don't get me vexed and tell me about party over. Don't tell me about party over. It can't over yet. It can't over yet. No, it can't over yet. It can't over yet. No.
Don't dictate my movement, yeah. Leave me alone. Don't dictate my movement, yeah. Leave me alone. Oh no. Cause this year I go in and see about me. Going and see about me. And this year I go into real party. Going to real party. Let me know for the best. I get in on with the rest. I let it go from his best. I go into every fest tonight. I ain't not letting you control me when I go party. Listen to me now. I've fed up by this stress. Can't take it no more. Hey, only dust complain. Stop talking. You want to lock me down now. Like you was the boss, so I can go nowhere. No. We only do things you want to. No. You have me like a fool. No more. So now the time I take from me. If you want, you can get it for leave. Cause this year I go in and see about me. Going and see about me. And this year I go into real party. Going to real party.
I know we break up, but I wine saying to make up. Look at you now. You standing so far, like you don't want nobody know we was together. Yeah. Girl, where's your scene? You could be a baba the way that you marking me. Cause I watching you watching me. Whining on you, whining on me. Girl, my head bad and you know that me in a state. You're walking it hard, heart beating fast. Girl, you too bad, look what you start now. We can't be doing this thing again. Cause you know it's trouble when we link up, yeah. Cause girl, you wicked and you be addicted. Forget all of the bodies when we whining, yeah. Cause girl, you wicked and you be addicted. Cause the ways you are for me, coming back to you, coming coming back to you, coming back to you. Cause that bumper you are there, and me coming back to you, coming back to you, coming back to you. I don't care if you think I wrong. Just tell me after it done, but first I go party all over town. We go party all over town. Yo, deeper. This is the chaos that I want. People taking over the streets. As far as the eye could see, I tell you. And it's jam from back to front. Man's on top of my head. Look at woman in there.
We get it on bad. All on the ground, we shaking it. 2 gal on the money, making it.
You are listening to DJ Zion.
In there with me friends, we going straight till the end, boy. We come to jam and carry on, boy. The music pulling we in, watch how we causing us in. We start to walk up our bracing it and taking it. And it's only flat, all in the end they waving it, they waving it.
I don't care if you think I wrong, just tell me after it done. But first I go party all over town. Jump up with everyone and it's so how we jamming down, boy. This is the land I love, is party all over town. Jump up with everyone and it's so how we jamming down, boy. This is the land I love.
Play the music like we fent all night. Raise the vibe in here like we party all night long. Run the rhythm, yeah, it just feel right. Let's remember good times that we done had before. When the girl them use the bell waist, nothing can be better than this. What a time now to be alive. When the girl them use the bell waist, nothing can be better than this. What a time now to be alive. Tell me the last time when you jam my friend. Tell me the last time you feel good. Tell me the last time when you take a drink. Tell me the last time you're free up. Tell me the last time you free up yourself. Feeling like I was done. Now I'm jamming out until morning. Come yesterday. Yeah, I was feeling like giving up. Now I'm fetting out until morning come. Just like yesterday. Hands up for me like yesterday. Raps up for me like yesterday. I say we out on the road like yesterday. I be back on the road like yesterday. Hands up for me like yesterday. Raps up for me like yesterday. Like yesterday. I wish I could give a description. Cause no words could describe this feeling I have inside. Love and soca is my religion. Take me back to a time and place, yeah. When the girl them use the bell waist, nothing can be better than this. What a time now to be alive. Good times. When the girl them use the bell waist, nothing can be better than this. What a time now to be alive. Good times. Tell me the last time when you jam my friend. Tell me the last time you feel good. Tell me the last time when you take a drink. Tell me the last time you free up. Tell me the last time you free up yourself and you really take a lime. Tell me the last time when you hit a fed. Tell me yesterday. Yeah, I was feeling like I was done. Now I'm jamming out until morning. Come yesterday. Yeah, I was feeling like giving up. Now I'm fetting out until morning come. Yesterday. Yeah, feeling like I was done. Jamming out until morning come. Yesterday. Yeah, feeling like giving up. Fetting out until morning come. When the girl them use the bell waist, nothing can be better than this. What a time now to be alive. Good times. When the girl them use the bell waist, nothing can be better than this. What a time now to be alive. Good
All right. It's about that time. My good friend Justine and Aurelia, and she's in the building all the way from St. Lucia.
Not really. It's all the way from St. Augustine.
right now, boss. All right now, boss. How you reach here? You reach here and plane?
Oh.
You take a plane? Yeah, take a helicopter.
Nah, I take a car, man. I take a car. I big up. I not big up yet. Soon, though.
Soon, right?
Soon.
Definitely. So, Justin and aka Kezia. I'm saying it right? Kezia. You know, yeah, Kezia. Yeah, how to pronounce her name? I just call her Kazia, but you know, Kezia.
Yeah, it's a Trinity thing. Everybody else says Kazia. I just don't understand how it computes.
All right.
But, you know.
So let me tell you something about Justine. Justine is a poet, songwriter. She's also a singer. All right. A little bit. You have a few tracks out there. You have a few things you touch on. You have tracks, or you're
I've done backups for a few people, but
Right.
my own music, my own songs, no. But written songs, yes, I do.
All right. Good man. And of course, right now you're in Trinidad. I mean, you've been here almost about a year or so?
It's going to be a year in about 2 weeks.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Good. So
The time passed so quickly.
Yeah, man. And how you have been enjoying it in Trinidad so far?
I love Trinidad.
Yeah.
I love Trinidad. I mean,
Trinidad and Tobago.
I
because
love
I know you
Trinidad.
went mad on Tobago recently, right?
Yeah, I have been saying that I wanted to go to Tobago for so long, and I ended up going. I love Tobago because it reminds me so much of home.
Yeah.
Being in Trinidad, sometimes it's just so crazy. The people, the lifestyle is just so fast.
Yeah.
And then when you go to Tobago, the first thing I loved when I went to Tobago was seeing 2 lanes. Oh my God. This 6-lane thing up and down here, it's just crazy. Driving here is crazy. But I mean, when I went back to Tobago, I was like, okay, 2 lanes. Oh my God. This reminds me of St. Lucia
Back to
so
some
much.
normalcy,
Yes,
small
back to some
island
normal.
kinda.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I love it. I love Trinidad. I love the culture. I love the music, the people. It's just so new to me. And the fact that I could be in a Caribbean country, but yet experience so many things that are like metropolitan life. It's very interesting living here.
Definitely. And I know since you have been here, you have been also working with one of our biggest producers in the country, and that's the man I'm referring to, Shaf.
Yes.
All right. Definitely. I'm sure it's a privilege to work with Shaf because he's one of, the greats, I should say.
Yes.
You know?
Originally, I mean, we've written some good stuff together, which is going to be coming out soon.
Good, looking forward
I
to
mean,
that.
initially when I started with him, it was just for music.
Right.
But then we've gone into marketing. We've done a few things. What we started doing was basically music marketing.
Yes.
Looking at people's songs, looking at aspects in people's music and saying to other companies, hey, you have this product and this song speaks to that product.
Right.
So how can we put these 2 things together? How can we make this song the theme for your product and stuff like that? So we're trying to give music a longer life apart from the stage and just music in parties and whatnot.
Right.
I mean, giving it a longer life with advertisements and marketing, then you push artists out there and you actually make people want to make music with more meaning, so the music has a longer life.
And not just rum and all the different
versatility. Yes.
I love that. And of course for the small artists, the artists who are now trying to look for the breakthrough, this is something that would work definitely in their favor.
Yes, it does. It really does, because I mean sometimes your song may not end up being winning anything, but then it becomes a jingle and whatnot, and then it plays in people's minds and heads, and then it gets stuck. Then people start asking, who is this guy? Who did this ad and whatnot? So it's basically a way to just keep artists alive apart from the season.
And I don't know how it is in St. Lucia, but I've been seeing that what happening in Trinidad right now, Trinidad and Tobago, a lot of the artists are coming out. I mean, a lot of them are great artists in their own rights. They have been singing for quite a while, but seeing that they're singing and their songs not getting played, they're going on a road where they're trying to just do music to eat our food now. So do what people like, do what people relating to, like as I say, rum songs and things recently. That's the hype. So you just jump on that, and even if you don't believe in the alcohol and all of that, stick to what you believe in. You don't want to run down on that partner. So I mean, for the young artists, what advice you would give them in that sense, in the sense of to keep their music original and keep it,
I mean, it's definitely important to pay attention to trends.
Yeah.
What is going on? What do people love?
Of course,
right? This is very, very important as a songwriter.
But you don't want to sell your soul in the process.
Exactly. It's very important. I mean, sometimes it depends on the season and what goes on for the year. You find so many songs have the same theme.
Yeah.
But it's all about how you write your music, how you perform, and what you put out there.
Yes.
Because 6 of us may have a song about friends, but then it depends on the way that you write it, how you structure it, how you present it. It's so much different and it pulls so many people.
Yeah.
And I mean, of late there have been so many. I mean, Trinidad is no exception. St. Lucia, we have the same issue where sometimes you have songs that have the same theme and people are trying to like get into a certain category because everybody else is doing that. And then you find sometimes the crowd of people get neglected because not everybody loves the same thing. So it's very important to stay true to what you feel, because eventually it's going to be, no matter how hard you think, you know that, boy, I tried and it's just not getting through.
Yeah.
It will. It definitely will. And so many people, I know so many artists who have been at it for years. I mean, honestly, when Teddyson John made it big in Trinidad, a lot of people did not know Teddyson John. I remember, I mean, myself and Denny had a conversation before. When I showed Denny songs that Teddy did, he was like, are you serious? I'm like, excuse me, you all have Marshall, we have Teddy. Thank you very much.
I know Teddy big over in Lucia. He have his own concerts and all of that.
Yes,
right?
he has Euphoria every, it's the Thursday, the first Thursday in July, thereabouts. Yes.
And for all the folks that don't understand what Euphoria is, it's basically the Marshall Mondays version.
Oh wow! You
basically
just spiced it up. Thank you. Yes, it really is. For us, it is. It's the ultimate white party in St. Lucia, and Teddy has brought that vibe. I mean, we as St. Lucians, in terms of in the music, we have looked to Trinidad for so long, and with what he's done, he's brought these artists and that type of music in a new form for us. So everybody looks forward to Euphoria every year, looks forward to who he brings, and the entire production that he puts on is amazing every year.
Definitely. And well, on that note, I gotta go down this question right here is what do you think about St. Lucian music making the impact slowly? Because I mean, Teddyson with Ali was crazy. I'm telling you, that song always raised my paws because I like positive music like that, I mean, so his music. And then I saw you Pretty with this
Sidale, yes, Land I Love.
Yeah. So
I mean, this is huge for us. Before Teddy, I mean, the last person who actually was who made an impact with his music was Ricky T.
Yes,
that was in 2007, I believe, on the Pressure Boom.
Yeah, Pressure Boom.
Pressure Boom.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pressure Boom already too.
Yeah.
Jumping.
Yeah, and we also, I mean, had the Margaros rhythm, and a few people wanted. I think Kes was on there. Benjai was on there too. Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean, we've been coming on there, and what we have right now is a consistency.
Good.
Because when Teddy came out with Ali, everybody was like, okay, who is the next person? What are we expecting from St. Lucia? Because this was just took over. I'm talking now and I feel my paws raising because he did it for us. Right? And we as songwriters and artists, we have someone to look up to, and this is the standard. So we know this is what we measure ourselves by. It has to be as good or better. And I always believe that people like Teddyson John are not just artists. They're how would I call it?
Visionaries,
ambassadors. So this is so great for us, and I'm wishing Sidale the best this year, and everybody's talking about Land I Love.
Yeah.
Everybody. I was going to I was on a bus this week.
Right.
Excuse me, not a bus. Oh God! Every time I say bus, people just look at me like it's a maxi.
A maxi.
No, but we have bus back home, so you know. Every
You
time
can
I
call
say
it a bus. You can call it a bus. It's okay.
like, hello,
it's
Miss
okay.
Lady, the bus is the big thing.
Yeah.
Right. So I say bus and people just look at me like, excuse me. Yeah. So and I felt so proud. I'm on the maxi. I'm playing in my phone. Then they play Land I Love. I'm like, yes. And then they play Ali. I'm like, yes. I'm like, okay, we need another song and another song. At least we need a whole Lucian segment coming through. So you know, this is one of my passions, and not just to have Lucian artists here, but a Saint Lucian songwriter pushing through. And this is why I made this move. I basically left my job in a matter of 2 weeks. This was, I didn't plan to come to school. I didn't have this. I wanted to come to school, but then
Also, you're going to school down here.
Right.
Right.
I wanted to come to school. I was like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, after my first few songs, my first song was Love Like This with Teddyson John and Deville from Jamaica. And after that, things just took off. I went to the Bahamas. I went to a songwriting conference workshop. It was amazing. I met so many people there. I met Brand Michael Cox, who is a producer, right, in Atlanta, produces for Mariah Carey, Babyface, oh God, Trey Songz, Chris Brown, all these people who I'm still in contact with, and I'm hoping to keep that there and push through.
Right.
And this inspired me, and I was like, what are you really doing with your life? So in a matter of 2 weeks, I was actually on vacation. I was in Barbados, and I just decided I'm going to go to school. And I just resigned, and I'm like, I'm going to go to school. I always love, and you can tell I'm a chatty person. I always wanted to be in some sort of media. I didn't want to be in front of the camera, but I always wanted to produce something that could push people forward. Then with my writing, I was like, nah, I need to be in Trinidad.
Right.
And I just made this move.
Yeah. So you made the move to go to school long here.
Yes.
So what are you going after right now? What are you
I'm
working
doing
at?
a degree in mass communications.
Right.
And hopefully, what I want as a songwriter to not just give songs to people. I want to give other services. I want to be a PR a specialist. I want to also be a video yes. I want to do that as well. So I want to give this whole package. When I come to you, bam, bam, bam.
And of course, you have the management and the marketing and everything done already.
Yes, I'm doing that slowly but surely. I'm doing that as
lovely
well.
man, lovely man. Again, Justine Aurelian, aka Kezia. Yeah, definitely. So tell people, give people your handle, social media, where they can touch you, young artists especially,
Yeah, I'm on Facebook as Justine Aurelier, Justine Aurelien. On Instagram, I am KZJZ. KZEEJZEE. Simple as that. And the same thing on Twitter as well.
All right. And Snapchat too?
Oh, yeah, I'm on Snapchat.
Snapping all day. All right, nice man. So we have one of the tunes that you wrote.
Yeah, I think it's Full Custody with Skinny Fabulous and Teddyson John.
Right. So we're gonna touch on that right now.
Yeah, man.
Trinidad and Tobago. My good friend Justine Aurelian, aka Kezia. She's in the building. She's touching with us a bit, and of course, this is one of her tune that she wrote back in what year?
That was That was last year actually.
Last year.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Zion, give them it.
You know what I'm saying?
Somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. It's a state of emergency now.
Lock your woman up, giving a lie. It's full punishment, me I give you tonight. Put on the handcuff, do whatever me like. Skinny Fabulous in charge tonight.
Listen to me, there's a warrant out for you, baby. Come in. You can't keep on running from me, girl. Come in. And the way you whine your body make me want to bring you in. So baby girl, come now, let me put your body on lockdown. One-on-one, me and you. Tell me what you gonna do. Come move your waist, girl. Take a test, let me work it up on you. Girl, don't run, I'll get you. Oh
search up your body now, girl. I might get a little bit rough, but I'm a man of the law, so please don't ball. It's all night of patrolling, and I notice how you're rolling. So girl, you're under arrest, it's full custody till morning.
One and one, me and you. Tell me what you gonna do. Talk on, move your waist, gal. Take a test, let me work it up on you. Gal, don't run, I'll get you. Oh, no matter what you do, I want everything, gal, everything.
Oh my gosh, it's Danny.
You know what I'm saying?
Somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. It's a state of emergency now.
Lock your woman up, giving a lie. It's full punishment, may I give you tonight. Put on the handcuff, do whatever me like. Skinny fabulous in charge tonight.
Listen to me, there's a warrant out for you, baby. Come in, come in, come in, come in. You can't keep on running from me, girl. Come in, come in, come in, come in. And the way you whine your body make me want to bring you in, bring you in. So baby girl, come now, let me put your body on lockdown. One and one, me and you. Tell me what you gonna do. Come move your waist, girl. Take a test, let me work it up on you. Girl, don't run, I'll get you. Oh, no matter what you do, I want everything, girl, everything. I have it bad for you. Yes, I want full custody. Girl, let me take charge of your body. I want full custody. Permission to manage your body. Girl, the way you drop that thing on me, give me all of that everything, cause tonight I want full custody. Girl, the way you whine make me ball and whine. Baby, why, baby, why, baby, baby, why, baby, why, baby, why.
Hear me now, girl. Hands up, put your hand on the wall. Let me search up your body now, girl. I might get a little bit rough, but I'm a man of the law, so please don't ball. It's all night of patrolling, and I notice how you're rolling. So girl, you're under arrest, it's full custody till morning.
One and one, me and you. Tell me what you gonna do. Talk on, move your waist, gal. Take a test, let me work it up on you. Gal, don't run, I'll get you. Oh, no matter what you do, I want everything, gal, everything. I have it bad for you. Yes, I want full custody. Gal, let me take charge of your body. I want full custody. Permission to manage your body.
I want full custody.
This song, I am one of the writers. This is not the only writer. I am one of the writers.
One of the writers.
One of the writers.
All right.
Yes.
That's
yes,
cool. That's
yes.
cool. And Zion, you had a question, man. You had a question.
Yeah,
a burning question.
Burning question. Do you know how that sounds?
Brother man.
Burning question.
Brother man. Tobago people different, huh?
Somebody call the police. Somebody call the police.
Soldier.
Denny.
All right, go ahead.
Denny.
I'll be even.
Talk to me, Zion.
Carry
Talk to
all
me.
your anyway, you know, man. No behavior at all.
It's the illusion in me.
It's the illusion
It's the
in
illusion in me.
Let me look out the window and watch the coffee before I get in trouble. So for those of you just joining us here at 90.1 FM, we have Kezia in the building.
Hello, Trinidad.
No, I want to ask. We know you're talking about who you said you were one of the writers on the track, Full Custody.
Yeah.
What is your... If I ask you, how long is it take you to write a pen a track?
Man. Writing songs is very similar to poetry.
Okay.
And this is what I was doing before.
Okay.
This is what I was doing before. I was writing poetry. I performed back home. I performed for the St. Lucia Jazz Festival. I have a girl group that we did, a few performances, at least 2 or 3 years. And I was given a call by Darwin God. He is one of those who manages Tedison.
Yeah.
And he was like, we're looking for a new type of sound, and we know that you do poetry, and we want your input. I'm like, I've never written a song before. I don't think that I could do it. He's like, nah. If you could write poetry, you could write music. Just bear in mind that whatever you're writing, give it that international feel.
Okay.
You don't want your music to just be restricted to the Caribbean. You want anyone who hears it to identify. I got that call around 2:05, and all Tedison had sent for me was a voice note.
Okay.
Of what he wanted in terms of the chorus.
Yeah.
And that was it. And it took me 45 minutes. And I wrote Love Like This. It's Teddyson John and Deville.
Yeah.
And he basically he took the entire song. He didn't change anything in it. Anything. And I was shocked because I'm thinking, well, yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
And then he called me back. He's like, yo, that bad.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll call you back, you know. And he said Deville loves it.
Yeah.
And he's gonna he's gonna take a verse. But Teddy's part was untouched. Everything, every word for word, as is. And I was really shocked. And this was like, okay, I could do this. And by the following week, he called me. He's like, yo, come true.
Yeah.
You know?
No, 45 minutes is pretty impressive for somebody, you know, going from poetry to putting in song. Because with poetry, just the expressive mental. This is for somebody else to present.
Yes.
45 minutes. So most people tend to have a particular process. What was your, you know, some people need to go down, as you said, down in the bunker, focus.
Yeah, boy.
What was your process
Let me
like?
tell you, every song, there's a different process for every song. It depends on what the theme of the song is.
Okay.
When I'm writing, like when I wrote Love Like This, I was at work. I basically used my lunch hour to write this song. And I was just focusing on relationships that I'd been in, the positive parts and what I had felt in terms of love, you know. But when it's for soca, it's so difficult in terms of there's this mental space that you need to be in where you basically just, I don't know, you have to put yourself out there on the road. That's how it is for me, because I have never jumped carnival in my life.
Okay,
I do not jump carnival. You would not even see me on the road. I went this year because my brother came through and he was like, we going. You know, so I went to see it for the first time.
This was your first experience, yeah?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
I've been coming here for years,
Right.
but it's my first carnival.
Right.
Right? And it really helped though. But I've been writing soca from a point of imagination.
Oh, okay.
Right? I'm the song that I did for Teddyson John and Talpri. It's called Paint and Powder. And one of the parts that really got me about this song was the chorus. Basically it says, we making a daybreak, Juve, make way, we coming to break way. We moving from dark skies, sunrise, we going all day like we on replay. Basically what that song was for me was someone who's home doing their chores early on a Monday morning, Carnival Monday morning, and hearing the band and the drums and the bottle and spoon coming down.
Vibes,
and basically just putting that how it made me feel and wanting to leave my home and go and jump up on the road like someone who's never experienced it before. It's a real strong point of imagination and just making sure that whatever it is that you put forward, people can identify with it.
Lovely.
It's been tough, especially moving from St. Lucia to Trinidad. The type of soca is different because our music has somewhat of a French kind of, you know, influence. So breaking that through here has kind of been difficult, and also the wording, right? So I've been working on that, and it's kind of what I've been doing is basically isolating myself. It really, really helps. But the funny thing is, when I have to write soca, I listen to jazz. I cannot tell you how it works, but it does.
But you know, first, as you mentioned, jazz, to me, Lucy music, it has that feel to it, you know. Like when I listen to like the groovy St. Lucia music, I think jazz.
Wow. Yes, we're very big on jazz as well. Very big, very big. A lot of our artists actually started working with, you know, in hotels playing, you know, Teddyson John. This is where he started really. He played in hotels. He was entertainment manager at one of the hotels for so long, playing that kind of music. So you have these elements coming into his music. You could hear it. Yes. So that is something that's real prevalent there.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice, man. And well, I know you touched on it a bit earlier, but I want to hear it once more in the sense of life in Trinidad compared to St. Lucia. I mean, I know you've been coming to Trinidad many years, but you have never stayed this long in the sense of being here a year and so on. You're basically living here now.
Yes.
Are you planning to stay here for good? Or are you planning to, you know, go and come and, you know, or let's go back to St. Lucia altogether?
I will tell you, in terms of what I'm studying, marketing and public relations, there's so much more opportunities here.
All right.
Right? That is definitely a plus for me. So I am thinking of staying on.
Okay.
In terms of music, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I have been exposed to a new culture here. People, amazing people, amazing music, the food. I had Pelori for the first time last week. Where have I been? Where have I been? Oh my God, where have I been?
I had a little, remember the situation some time ago now, right? We were talking about doubles and the best doubles and all that. I don't know if you want to share that story with how you had Punk in your doubles and what's that? What you want?
Just now, wait, somebody put pumpkin in your doubles?
I don't know what he's talking about, Zion. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Zion, I'm sorry.
Boy.
I don't know what he's talking about. Danny, seriously. What?
All right, so let me get you this story, right? Let me get you this story.
I want to remember. I want to
Yeah,
remember.
no,
I want to remember before he starts talking because I feel like I'm going to be embarrassed. I remember.
So we were talking about doubles, as I said, and she had a roti, right? Hey! So she had a roti, but I mean that was the first time having a roti, right?
No,
Is
no.
that the first time having a roti in Trinidad?
No. When was that? That was when?
I think last year, is it?
Okay, well maybe yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it was
maybe
the first time
a
having
full-fledged
roti.
Trini roti.
A full,
yes.
Yeah. She trying to remember.
No, because
now,
I eat so much.
No, but either way, the moral story. You thought the when we were talking about the doubles, you thought the roti was actually you mix up the two.
Yes,
You mix up the two, which is an honest mistake. It could happen, you know.
No, it is for me. I like that. Y'all have so much. What is dal?
It was either a real small roti or a real big
Listen,
doubles.
for us, dal is this thing that like a pie.
Yeah.
But for y'all, dal is the split peas.
Yeah.
Yes, so there's a few things that you have that we have, and so what I would say is roti and whatnot. And wait, what is the skin that you eat? What's the name of this thing called?
It have dosti, it have the dalpuri, and it have the bus up shot operata.
Okay, what is the bus up? Okay,
Yeah.
it's embarrassing. I've been here and I'm still struggling. I'm sorry.
But she goes and order it normally, right? You know, you're still let's get my roti.
Yeah.
And you love your roti.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still struggling to
My
know
next
which
year,
one is
trust
which
me,
one.
I have it down. I have it down. Yeah, boy.
All right, sister. All right, so that's Justin Aurelian. We're gonna jam two more tune and get out of here, make some way. We're getting a call on the line. I don't know. Let's touch the call. Let's touch the public. 652-4901 internet local line 1786-292-2789 for the international. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. All right, well, the person gets shy and run away. So we're going back to the music. So Justin, enough thanks for coming through.
No
you
problem.
Know, of course, we
I
look
hope
forward.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be back releasing new music.
And of course, when you told me something off air, and I'm looking forward to seeing that bear fruit, you know?
Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
international thing.
Definitely.
Thing. So let's hope for the best, all right?
Yes, no problem.
All right.
Three-pot and soca. Yo, fire, you ready? Boy, 8 quattro. Boy, boom. All right, so hands up, everybody put your hands up there in the sky.
All right, so DJ Aaron, he's already in the building. Friday Night Lights is up next. Usually Zion, Danny, we're making our way out, alright? Next week, Friday again, God's willing, we're going to be here, touching again, causing a commotion, mashing up the place. And of course, liming with you. Remember, doubt kills more dreams than failure ever will, so never doubt yourself. Until next Friday, God's willing, on behalf of DJ Zion and myself, we out.
And the crew start around the big truck. When the sun starts setting quickly, people west and belting swiftly. Freedom, what we celebrate, tell them it's sweet time again.
We don't care what nobody says. We being ourselves at the end Way, put your hands in the air when you get the song. 1,000 people jump in the sun and be causing pandemonium. Boy, causing pandemonium. Way, causing pandemonium.
So that we pick up the vibes. No stooshness, no suit or no tie. So many girl come catching me eye. Girl come wine and give me a blind. Now she give me no ratings. Girl wine like she wanna start mating. We don't care if the people start saying things. Carnival colorful like a painting. Round the world back to St. Lucia. We partying without approval. Outside my door is very crucial. So chase your dreams without refusal. Don't let them get you down. Pick your feet up off the ground. Freedom what we celebrate. Tell them it's sweet time again.
We don't care what nobody say. We being ourselves at the end of the day.
And before I forget, gotta do this one for my brethren Wendell out there in Connecticut. Happy birthday to you, my brother. More life, more blessings each and every time. And this next tune dedicated to you and yours, alright? Make sure for your birthday you're not working, Wendell. 90.1 FM, we blazing. DJ Aaron up next.
I gotta talk the truth. Time for me to talk the truth. I gotta talk the truth.
I got a job that I don't like. They want me work for the whole night. Blood, I'm so fed up by this shit. Meet me on the road, yeah. I tell ya it's hard, yeah. Fucking that, so it's okay. Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I'm calling in sick. This is too much vibes to miss. My doctor don't tell me this. Rum is my only medicine. So tell the boss I'm calling in sick. This is too much vibes to miss. My doctor don't tell me this. Rum is my only medicine. So on the road we drinking it. Okay, plenty vibes on the road, babe. My doctor says it's okay. We're drinking, drink rum in the night time. Drink plenty, you'll be quite fine. Tell the boss man it's my time. We're drinking. Hey, the boss man gonna tell me I gotta reach to work early, otherwise I'm going to get fired. I respond to the boss man and say, boss, you can't do that. Link me later and we go live. Because oh yeah, we walking out, so it's okay. Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I tell ya it's all, yeah. We walking out, so it's okay. Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I'm calling in sick. This is too much vibes to miss.
The true nation station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The true nation station. The true nation station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio. Friday Night Lights with DJ Aaron.
Pour a blessing over me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it flowing, flowing, flowing. Just keep it flowing, flowing, flowing. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Cause him promised to provide everything my heart desires, as long as my delight is in the Lord. So I'll bless his holy name, cause his promises remain forever and ever. Don't make nobody trick you. Blessings flowing over here like a fountain. Don't make nobody trick you. No. Hands up to the sky, as the Father pours blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Everywhere I look is blessing, favor all over me. All because I put my Jesus in front of everything. Drink it up, from the river of living water. Drink it up, never thirst again. No, this will never stop. Flow from my Father, and my vessel will be full to the sky. It's like an overflowing hill. Oh, oh, oh. It's blessing in abundance. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Boy, pour a blessing over me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it flowing, flowing, flowing. Just keep it flowing, flowing, flowing. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Cause him promised to provide everything my heart desires, as long as my delight is in the Lord. So I'll bless his holy name, cause his promises remain forever and ever. Don't make nobody trick you. Blessings flowing over here like a fountain. Don't make nobody trick you. No. Hands up to the sky, as the Father pours blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Everywhere I look is blessing, favor all over me. All because I put my Jesus in front of everything. Drink it up, from the river of living water. Drink it up, never thirst again. No, this will never stop. Flow from my Father, and my vessel will be full to the sky. It's like an overflowing hill. Oh, oh, oh. It's blessing in abundance. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. Me nah go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? I go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me. and a blessing for me. Blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold it back. What is for me? Oh yes, it will be. I mean, I go make them steal my joy, steal my joy, steal my joy. A blessing for you and a blessing for me.
So pleasant good evening to each and every one. All of y'all who are locked on to the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM. It's Friday, the 7th of October here in Trinidad and Tobago. So must say thank you to DJ Denny and DJ Zion for holding it down inside the afterwork line this evening. And I'm gonna take control all the way up till midnight. Yours truly, DJ Aaron. A lot is going on this week, and I'll really get to talking about it a bit later. But as usual, I have an action-packed show for y'all. And what I'm doing tonight, I'm gonna be spreading the love. Spreading the love for all those who were affected by Hurricane Matthew. Spreading the love for all those who were affected by the rains yesterday here in Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm just spreading love throughout the entire world, alright? That's what I'm gonna do today.
DJ Aaron.
sensual sound does bring up my ear bells. And you could tell, look and you could tell, because no matter the obstacle, we keep it moving along. Chipping feet to the heartbeat of the pulsing sound that it jump. When we stand together, that is when we are strong. Tell everyone, we moving as a nation of love. Under the sun, heavy shifting ways, bound to find a place embedded in we days. So when we congregate, the sign is clear as dawn. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. Once we unite, any problems we could fight. It don't matter the color of your face, it's the blood that's in we veins. Open your mind, so we could live right, just live right, girls. We moving as a nation of love. Under the sun, heavy shifting ways, bound to find a place embedded in we veins. So when we congregate, the sign is clear as dawn. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. Once we unite, any problems we could fight. It don't matter the color of your face, it's the blood that's in we veins. Open your mind, so we could live right, just live right, girls. No matter the obstacles, we keep it moving along. Chipping feet to the heartbeat, the pulsing sound that it drum. Once we stand together, that is when we are strong. So go tell everyone, we moving as a nation of love. Under the sun, heavy shifting ways, bound to find a place embedded in we days. So when we congregate, the sign is clear as dawn. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love.
Yeah. I just want to have a time, jam and wine, and we all a vibe. Throw some line in the party. Oh, what a feeling! I want to lose control, out and bold, satisfy my soul. Let things roll in the party. I love this feeling. They say that we well run dry. It's time now we realize that we own something that's worth more than gold. I know I was born for this. I can't even like you miss. So every year, I tell them the same. It's for the love of the music. Yeah, I come up for it. I come down for it. For the love of the music. Yeah, I come up for it. I come down for the vibes. All over the tongue is music. All inside the band is music. Up inside the bed is music. I think it never refuse it. All out on the road. Music. Anywhere you go. Music. Vibes and over love. Music. Sweet soca music.
This year, all I want to see is woman in front of me. Release that bomb, I got set it free. Show me all of the skills you have inside. You don't have to hide, cause many will criticize, but soon they will realize that baseline is the truth. When you're flinging it up and you're taking it down, and if you are the bass, then turn it wrong and then start to go down. Cause, girl, you know you tantalize my eyes with emotion, and you don't have nothing to prove. Lady, all I request of you is to start belting ways. This man is all over town, girl, all down on the ground. Every one of them belting ways. If you know you could whine, then just show me a sign. Girl, show off if you like and whine. If you want to, back it up if you want to. Drop it down if you want to. Cock it up if you want to. Girl, whine if you want to. Back it up if you want to. Drop it down if you want to. Cock it up if you want to.
Have to come back home. In the name of love, you know. Can you feel the type of love? Feel the type of love. Soaring like a drone. A fire in the zone. Can you feel it in your soul?
So remember, the message tonight is that we're spreading love. Zion, you're spreading love tonight? Well, you know who we spreading the love for, right? Zion. Well, if you're just tuning in, remember we're spreading the love for all those who are affected by both Hurricane Matthew and the freak storm, I want to call it, that took place yesterday. Right? We ready with extra love going out to Haiti, right? Why? Like everything that passed through the Caribbean does affect Haiti. You realize that, right? Everything else. We had extra prayers for Haiti, right? So I must let you know that the Heal a Ton Foundation will be hosting their first annual walkathon on Sunday the 30th of October, beginning at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with a Healotopia grand finale. The walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in Trinidad and Tobago. Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October 1st, which is last Saturday, at RRM Plaza, High Street in San Fernando. For more information, you can call 321-8944. But you see the video where the snake on
in Palmy's Park, brother,
Park,
man. When Danny showed me the thing, I said, Dan, I'm not playing with this, you know. And I seen the personal writer, like a little writer below, talking about how they should not disturb the snake. It's in its natural habitat. See the length of that thing?
If the snake was as big as the board, I would not mind.
Nah, I still have a problem.
I would have a problem, but I would not mind you saying, do disturb it. Because it's still a small snake. But you see the size of that?
What that feeding on?
I swear that was an anaconda. I
No,
swear
then he just
that
said
snake
that
was
up
an
to Emperor
anaconda.
Valley.
It's a make a nice in our display, no? That glass case.
You better stay behind a glass cage.
I don't think I'll ever go and see it.
No, but you hear what the man saying about how people could just continue going about their business. It'll try to stay away from humans. No.
I don't know.
No.
I need to go. I had to call my friend who's a I forget what it is she studied in school. She deals with animals.
Zoology?
Yeah, I think it's that. Zoology. I think that's what they call it. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
And I had to call and ask her if that's true, boy. Because the size of that snake, I just have a feeling.
No, that was our problem.
Yeah, boy. It's a big snake. I done afraid snakes already.
I know, but if whoever, to all my friends living in Palm East, Adana, all you, don't call me to pass and check all you for anything. Alright?
Why? If it's curry?
No, you could bring it.
You could bring the curry?
Yeah, you drive out. I can meet you on the junction.
Nah, boy, Zion, boy. Sometimes it's how to go for the curry, you know.
Speaking of what curry, Erica. Tomorrow.
I spoke to her now.
Yeah?
She said she coming? She said she coming?
When she called me last week, she
Mhm.
said that either this Saturday or next week Saturday.
Well, Diwali coming up, you know.
Well,
this Polari cap has to.
That means she had to triple up the order then.
Yeah, boy.
Because how long now we giving her grace? It's a while now.
But I think in July and before.
Yeah.
I know she'll call. As soon as we start a call, she'll talk about Polari.
Yeah,
she'll call her now. Yeah. What we're going to do, we're going to take a quick commercial break. When I come back, we continue to spread the love. And then we have one more thing to talk about as we spread in love.
All right.
These Trinis and the attitude, boy.
But on the flip.
On the flip.
Yeah.
Keep it locked.
In Miami. Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival. Miami Broward Carnival. It's the big one. I consider all your people at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Castor Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
With code Desperados, TNT's Panorama 2016 champion steel band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th, guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th, on the road for Juve, and Sunday, October 9th, on the main stage in the park.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited in conjunction with Curtis J's Furious Business Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Someone to love her. News campus, they call her a liar. She have no song, she mouth full of wire. Who you have there breaking down the door? Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door? Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door? By the church where she got married. Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door? Tina should have outlived us. Now we pray that she will forgive us. Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door? Tina was no deceiver. Few were inclined to believe her. Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door?
a static and black stallion passing. So let the fire burn high, 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 high. Show up your love in the sky, high, high, high. Turn up your fire inside, high, high, high. Show up the message in the sky, high, high. It's love we come with this time.
Love flow through everybody.
So let the fire burn high, 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 high. Show up your love in the sky, high, high, high. Turn up your fire inside, high, high, high. Show up the message in the sky, high, high, high. Love we come with this time.
Remember, you're locked on to the True Nation Station, WACK 90.1 FM. Friday Night Lights. Yours truly, DJ Aaron. I have Zion Lyman in studio with me. Why are we talking some kind of heights off here, boy?
Yeah. As always.
Now, I really don't like to talk too much on this program. I just let the music do the talking. But you see, over the past couple days, I've noticed something about Trinidad.
Talk to me. Let them talk to the masses.
Now, if you agree with me or you don't agree with me, you can call us and battle it out. Eh?
Yeah, share your views.
Share your views. The numbers are 6524901 or 17862922789. Let me start with the freak storm yesterday. What caused the flood, boy? What caused the flood? What caused all that flooding?
I am not a meteorologist. Or was that a rhetorical question?
It was a rhetorical question, actually. But in layman's terms, what do you think caused the flood?
Poor infrastructure.
Poor infrastructure? You sure? I totally go the opposite way now.
What if it is?
Garbage, boy.
See, enough. No. You have a point. You
ever watch when rain fall in this country? How much garbage and bottles and things this be floating and blocking the actual waterways?
True. Then there's a maintenance. Well, it's a combination of maintenance and cleanliness.
Because if I have a bottle of water, drink the bottle of water, what would it take for me to hold on to that bottle of water until I get to a bin?
Nothing.
No. We don't do that. We just throw it on the side of the road.
Love of country, missing.
Yeah. And then when flooding come,
you vex.
Is the government fault for not cleaning the drain? You ever notice that what we like to say?
Yeah, we blame the government for plenty things.
Yeah. I don't want to get into the other thing that... But no, we had... Now, this is something that we as radio announcers and people in the public, I need to keep pushing that. You need to respect the country.
True.
And respecting the country doesn't only mean standing at attention for the national anthem.
Hey.
That and all is something serious to me. It also means taking care of your country. Clean your drain.
This is our house, you know?
Yeah. You feel I was see Coffee Street flood, boy?
Nah.
We had to take care of everything, people.
But then that speaks to us as a nation, because I mean we can't isolate ourselves from the rest.
Yeah.
We are citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
Very true.
But it reflects us as a people.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
No, but
But is it that it's because the enforcement, you know, you'll see the signs, littering has penalties and whatnot, but is that because it's not enforced?
Now, my girlfriend and I, we constantly have discussions on that, and she says, you know, how they got rid of the litter wardens. And as the wardens, you knew that?
No. You know we are traffic wardens.
And we are traffic wardens.
But you see them?
I never saw a litter warden in this country.
What do they look like?
We don't have them anymore, so I don't know. I know, but she tell me how we had the litter wardens and they used to give you tickets for littering. I was like, what?
Kitty litter?
What kitty litter, boy?
Had to be.
Actual littering. Like, let's say how that car's parked outside there. If that car doesn't move for 3 or 4 months, they will come and look for write a ticket and leave it on the car for the owner. Find out who's the owner of the car and issue them a ticket for leaving a derelict vehicle on the side of the road.
She said that she has seen
the litter wardens. It's a Port of Spain thing, apparently.
Does she see dead people?
Hey, boss man.
Look, I have never
boss man,
seen.
you trying to get me in trouble?
How?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Capunia, good night.
Yeah, good.
My apologies in advance.
Yeah. Of course. So let's take this call. Hi, good evening. You're live.
901, good night.
Yes, good night. Good night.
Good night, yeah. I was just speaking about litter wardens and that kind of thing.
Right.
You know, but we are all litter wardens. I mean, you don't need to see a litter warden. If you see someone littering with a vehicle, using a vehicle to dump garbage in a place that they're not supposed to dump it, you could take a picture. We seem to only like to take pictures of the police. Next thing, but we need to take a picture, you know, and forward it to the authorities. We have a responsibility, just like you said. One of my pet peeves is that I don't understand why it is the government of Trinidad and Tobago needs to pay persons to clean in front of your property. I find that is ridiculous. You know, wherever your property is, you must be responsible by law, you know, to clean in front there, whether it's the drain, whether it's to get rid of the grass, to cut the grass, whatever it is. And we just need to enforce certain things, you know, and we as citizens have a responsibility. We have, about 7,000-8,000 police officers, if so much. You know, we don't ever have them on active duty at one time. And to police 1.3 million persons, we have to be the police. And that's what, you see, and I blame the government for doing this, because they always take the responsibility by politicizing every single issue in this country. Either they blame the opposition or they blame the government. Somebody blame the government.
True, yeah.
You know, the past government and this minister from 20 years ago and this one from 18 years and 6. We as citizens of this country need to be responsible and do the right thing. That will help us to deal with crime, to deal with, you know, road traffic accidents, to deal with traffic jams, because people park anyway. We are all lawbreakers. We all break the law every day without, you know, even considering that, you know, we're doing something wrong. We need to look at our morals and our integrity in terms of doing everything in life, every single thing out here. That's all.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, man.
All right.
And you see, one of the things that he said that really jumped out at me is that, you see, we need to be our brother's keeper.
True, yeah.
If I see you throwing garbage out your cars, and I had to tell you about it.
No, I agree with you, but in recent times, let's say last 3 to 5 years, you could really see, not of course because we good, but to say you see a stranger and say, hey, you're not supposed to throw that there, go and put that.
Nah,
chances are the response,
you'll get brace for it.
The response 7 years ago might be, why don't mind this one, so business. The response now might be a more violent one.
Yeah.
You know? So while you said have the be a brother's keeper, there's also self-preservation.
Yeah, you gotta be smart about it.
Yeah.
But so let's take this for example. I don't normally travel.
Yeah.
I know you usually travel. You had the traveling chronicles.
Yeah.
But today I had to travel from Marabella back to the office, back to Point Pay.
Okay.
I stopped at Maxi, jumped in the Maxi and said, "Good afternoon, everyone."
Mute.
Not even mute. Worse than mute, right?
What's so good about the afternoon?
Yeah. Somebody said that.
Oh, you get one of those for
I
real?
get one of those. It's like, but it's manners.
Yeah. Now the person who, I don't know if you would have been able to identify whether they are older or younger person.
An older person.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, because they are the ones who would say the young people don't have manners.
Yeah.
So I was really disappointed that nobody responded, but I did my part in saying good afternoon.
Yeah.
And I think that is where society is feeling. Well, part of, I should say. But, you know, is the next thing that we have to talk about, right?
Talk to me.
You think I should take the ad and then we come back and talk about that?
Yeah, take the other when you come back.
All right.
Pay the bills, pay the bills.
Pay the bills?
Yeah.
So, I have to let you all know that the St. John's RC Church of St. Augustine is holding its first bingo on the church grounds from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Friday, October the 7th. That's today. It's taking place right now.
Well, I'll come back just now then. You think I might still get it off, right?
Nah, you don't get no door price. You won't reach.
What time
It finished in 11.
Better days are
At 8 you making it to St. Augustine, right?
Try not 79, yeah.
The event offers 10 games, the first of 9 which will carry 3 prizes each. The jackpot prize is $3,000 and there will be 2 door prizes. Corn soup, doubles, hot dogs, soft drinks and water will be on sale. Entry fee is $100 for 4 free cards and additional cards will be on sale for a rate of 3 for $25. Come out and support this worthy event as all proceeds are in aid of the church's building fund. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. When I come back, we had to talk about how the actor play fit and I say, oh, they don't know what I'm going to talk about. Keep it locked.
Hey, culture lovers, the Calypso series, which started at Athletes, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in La Romaine. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Athletes, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then on Friday at Epicurean Palace in La Romaine, we have Explainer. Then on Saturday at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man Poser. Then, on Sunday at Athletes, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anselm Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
The wife cook a fish broth for him. I hear as he tastes it. He said, what kind of fish is that? The wife said, that is crow. She said, don't get no horrors. I have a lost to get you too.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore Chagonas, Wack Radio Offices Coffee Street San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Yeah. Take the wine and jam. Take the hold of hand. Hey. We bringing love happened so suddenly. Can't believe it happened meant to me. I take one look at your body, girl, you don't know what you're doing to me. I feel to hold on and wine. I talk in my mind. You look so fine. I feel to hold on and wine. Talk in my mind. Girl, you look so fine. I feel to. I want to. I feel to. Hold on and wine. I want to wine. I want to wine. I want to hold on and wine. I want to wine. I want to wine. Hold on and wine. I want to wine. I want to wine. I want to hold on and wine. I want to wine. I want to wine. Hold on and wine. I feel to. Yeah, I want to. I feel to. Huh. Silky smooth. Look so rude. You can't help but observe the sister. The way she move and she bumper. She light the party a fire. In a sexy low rider. I feel to hold on and wine. I talk in my mind. Girl, you look so fine. I feel to hold on and wine. I talk in my mind. You look so fine. I feel to. Yeah, I want to. I feel to. Hold on and wine. I want to wine. I want to wine. I want to hold on and wine. I want to wine. I want to wine. I want hold on and wine. Come, girl. Yeah. Things are love. Yeah. We bringing love in the party.
She say old but you playing young. She say weak but you feeling strong. You coulda be my grandfather. The young girl told him mister. She say you dancing good. Your waistline is good. Clean up your act. Not doing that. She said take the vice out your waist, old man. Your conduct is out of place, old man. And if you feel it, don't whine, old man. Don't take it from behind, old man. You could jump up and wave up and back and roll back. But take the vice out your waist, old man. You already had this place, old man. Old man, watch yourself. Old man, catch yourself. You're too rude. She say I want you.
DJ Aaron.
Girl, I am knocking on your door. Open up now, let me explore. I'm fed up waiting, can't wait no more. Girl, I want to be with you. Girl, yes, I want to be with you, girl. Girl, it's been a while. I want piece of your pie. You won't give me a blind, only promises.
So I'm getting ready to pull down the first hour of Friday Night Lights tonight with yours truly, DJ Aaron, on the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM. And I'm also getting ready to hit you up with the first feature for tonight. It's called Friday Night Live. And the song, but it's really going to set the tone for what is the last topic Zan and I had to talk about. Because if you're a true Trinidad and a smart one, this song is ready for you. But before I do that, I have to let you know that this weekend is the weekend where you gotta fet. If you are in the US of A, you should be in Miami Broward Carnival, right? So, the Miami Broward Carnival Association would like to announce that the Panorama Kings and Queens event, scheduled for Friday, October 7th, that's the night, at the Central Broward Regional Park, has been rescheduled to tomorrow night, that's Saturday, October the 8th, 2016, after the Juve celebrations. The Dock Work Lunchtime Food... food boy. The Dock Work Lunchtime Food Day Fete scheduled for Friday, the 7th of October, has been cancelled. Carnival Day celebrations is on for Sunday, the 9th of October 2016 at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. For any additional information, please contact 305-653-1877 or stay tuned to Wack Radio 901fm.com. Yeah, the thing on.
What did they say, the Sunday?
So, alright, I'll repeat that, right? For all those who might be in the airport waiting. So, the Kings and Queens and the Panorama that was scheduled for tonight has been postponed to tomorrow night.
Right.
After the Juve.
Okay.
Right? And by if recollection serves me correct, I think the Juve finishes at 3. So, that'll be after that. The Dockwork Lunch Line Food Truck Day Fete that was scheduled for today, Friday the 7th, has been cancelled.
So, what the Monday?
We up to Sunday here.
Okay.
We have up to Sunday, right? And the Carnival Day celebrations will take place on Sunday at the Miami-Dade County Fair Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. That's still on.
Because when you said the Carnival now,
yeah, that's
I think to myself if they move it back into Sunday, but nah.
That's on Sunday. That's still on. So tomorrow is Juve and King, Queens and Pan. Sunday is the Carnival Day celebrations.
Whining on Breeze.
Why here? Whining on Matthew.
No, that was right for some people.
Anyhow, I'm going to take a quick commercial break, and when I come back, I'm going to close it off with Friday Night Live. Keep it locked.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Tobago South Central Zone, presents 1/4 Zone at Arthurlees, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the ladies' man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Tobago South Office, Wack Radio, and Arthurlees, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
After work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Coming now to represent woman, Queen of Calypso. Let's hear it for Denise Plummer.
What is this? If you love Trinidad and Tobago, make some noise. This is the last time this song will ever be sung on this stage. As we say goodbye to the Queen's Park Savannah stage, remember in the year 2001, this is a song that made it to the monarch. Let's go! They say my country so stressful, so tense. violence. With race, hate, young jailbait, too much violence. They'll pack up and go, leave sweet Trinidad. I tell them no way. What you say? No way. How the people small-minded, cautious and loud. Above all and scandal, they boastful and proud. Yet somehow I see all this foolery as window dressing. There's still a blessing. You see, I just see the curry cue, bees, rice and cascadoo, blue crab and callaloo. My neighbor, just give me, not leaving, not leaving. My neighbor's drink so deep and freedom go come cheap. Where else in the world you know sweet pan and calypso? People just overflow 2 days in the street. Not leaving, not leaving. It's here we conceive me, it's here I go dead. I see a people creative who must overcome. Make magic from old steel, from rusty oil drum. So why should I fear? Some tears here and there, I tell them no way. What you say? No way. Camaraderie so special like natural instinct. They meet you by the river, it's come take a drink. Outspoken but kind, no silent bad mind. So forget New York and all the old talk. You see, I just drink some Babash brew, punching rum and Mountain Dew. Hot plate I bail out to me, Maco, me just give me. Not leaving, me never drink so. Don't know if you don't get on, so they watch you see real. Not leaving, not leaving. It's here we conceive me, it's here I go dead. Put your hand in the air, put your hand in the air, put your hand in the air, put your hand in the air. Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad. Wave your hand, come on. Me aroma maracas play. Not leaving. The savannah where children play. Not leaving. The sorrel, the mobby bar. Not leaving. The corn soup, the bacon char. Not leaving. The oval silarabat. Not leaving. The peacock, the tit for tat. Not leaving. The ritual of carnival. Not leaving. The soca chop, the bacchanal. Not leaving. Well, I wake up on morning and before I stretch, it's fry baked by doubles, my nostril don't catch. And therefore my view, an ocean so blue, I'm going nowhere. Nowhere. Hummingbirds and blackbirds that sing in the trees, chaconia and spices that waft in the breeze. While meat by the crop, agouti and lapping forest grazing. It's so amazing. You see, I just watch a football match, Trinity and Barren clash. Oh God, me pussy lash, me head dizzy. Not leaving, not leaving. My neighbors drink so deep and freedom don't come cheap. Where else in the world you know milk and the honey flow? Vagrant suspend on low and drink from a drain. Not leaving, not leaving. It's here we conceive, it's here I go dead. Barbed wire, roll wire, we living in jail. But somehow I know true peace will prevail. As folks will recall, our problems are small, I'm going nowhere. Nowhere. The heart of my people is of solid gold. Like soca, they move you with rhythm and soul. So who want to leave? Because they believe that out there easy. I say they're crazy. You see, I just see the curry cue, bees, rice and cascadoo, blue crab and callaloo. My neighbor, just give me. Not leaving, not leaving. My neighbors drink so deep and freedom don't come cheap. Where else in the world you know sweet pan and calypso? People just overflow 2 days in the street. Not leaving, not leaving. It's here we conceive, it's here I go dead. Me aroma maracas Maracas Bay. The savannah where children play. What about the sorrel, the mobby bar? The corn soup, the bacon char? Watch me. We're not going nowhere from Trinidad and Tobago. There's only one place we're going when we leave here. And I want you to put your hand in the air and tell me where we're going. Where we go in Germany, 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 where we go in Germany. Don't forget me, Aro Maracas Bay, the savannah where children play, the sorrel, the mobby bar, the corn soup, the bacon char. Hey! I want super. Na 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 na. Na leave it, 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 na leave it. Woo!
Let's hear it for Denise Plummer.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Fire Fridays on 90.1 FM.
On 90.1 FM, Wack Radio. Marshall Montano say so.
True vibes. Wack 90.1 FM. Thank God it's Fire Friday. On 90.1 FM. The true nation station. Fire Fridays on 90.1 FM. Friday Night Lights with DJ Aaron.
I'm gonna remember what I done in about the next 2 days. If I did you wrong, please excuse me rude ways. I can remember if I wine on your family, and if I did well, please all you try and pardon me, because I was high. So high off the music, I was feeling so high off the music. Everybody just jump if you're feeling high. Yeah, everybody just wave if you're feeling high. Everybody just whine if you're feeling high. Yeah, everybody just know that you're feeling high. I hear a wave until I drop, so I'll rest for 2 days. And me whining couldn't stop, please excuse me rude ways. I don't know if the whole woman was there with me, or if a man was winding up on their fiancé, because I was high. So high off the music, I was feeling so high off the music. Everybody just jump if you're feeling high. Yeah, everybody just wave if you're feeling high. Everybody just whine if you're feeling high. Yeah, everybody just know that you're feeling high.
Them papaya coming, them sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. They coming.
You send opium man for me, but I'm still going strong. A buck come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed.
They send war and out for me. Case going on too long. Me child mother, she too for maintenance of me son, but I am blessed.
Too blessed for them. Any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way how I'm feeling.
Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Now.
They send policeman for me. Say me family do wrong. They cut me phone, I couldn't text, so I put it in song that I am blessed.
They saying all kind of thing about me. Me career going too long, but every year I have me fans winding down in town, 'cause I am blessed. Come and say anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
I'm feeling to take a wine, 'cause it's anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine.
I see them, they coming. They coming, they coming. Them backbiters coming. All the haters coming. I see them, they coming.
Mr. Marshall, right here. There you go. And I'm gonna say, under wine, me no under pressure. Over time and grind, give me pleasure. Under mine, we come back fresher. Yeah, we know me say, under wine, me no under pressure. Over time and grind, give me pleasure. Under mine, we come back fresher. Yeah, we know me say, on the road, give me plenty pleasure. Plenty wine and plenty bumper. Push back, let me feel the pressure. Push bumper, plenty bumper. Out of mind, say we over the measure. Up to mum, win about in the pressure. Ready to work with the map for the treasure. Push bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push your bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push your bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push bumper, plenty bumper. Some bending the back from pressure. Half of them done crack from pressure. We not turning back from pressure. Push bumper, plenty bumper. If you want to tear this pressure, push back and come near this pressure. Don't run from up here, this pressure. Push bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push your bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push your bumper, plenty bumper. Push your bumper, push bumper. Push bumper, plenty bumper.
Assume the positions that flicker in your bam bam. Apply a little tension. Once you's my companion, we gonna be walking, walking, walking up, walking, walking, walking up, walking, walking, walking up.
Same way, you're locked on to the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, and we inside the second hour of Friday Night Lights. We're chilling with DJ Zion, and we really going to talk of the topic of the heated topic tonight. As I say, I really don't like to talk much, but a lot of things happen this week that make me watch Trinidadians and be like,
real different.
Are they serious, man? No. Last week, we noticed a weather system forming in the Atlantic Ocean.
Right.
It developed into a tropical depression, into a tropical storm, and it became a category 5 hurricane, which was the highest rating for a hurricane, all right?
Mm-hmm.
But before I get into it, I must say a special good evening going out to all the members of the Wack fan club, Auntie V, Miss Kwanchan, Miss Donowa, Lynette, and all the Curry Hughes Mountain.
Yeah.
Curry, I all I hear.
Yeah. We in there.
Yeah, we did. Alright? So, it develops into a category 5 hurricane. And I remember I said tonight it's all about love. So, we're sending out love, first of all, to those in Jamaica who are affected.
Mm-hmm.
Then those in Haiti. Apparently, the death toll has reached 800 and it's still growing because they can't get to all parts of the island as yet. So, they don't know what's going on.
Question mark there.
Yeah. So it's 800 and counting, right? So our prayers goes out for those in Haiti. You see the news reporter who say what the tree and eating the trees?
I heard about it today. And I think that just goes to show you. The only way I can say is the level of, what I mean is uneducated, but the level of backwardness that still exists out there.
The way that they look at these countries, and not just these countries, they look at the Caribbean. Yeah, because we can make a statement that the people eating the trees, boy. Who eating trees?
You know, and I laugh at it, and I mean from my experiences dealing with people on the internet, especially in the North American thing.
Yeah.
They really ask those kind of questions like, do you all have houses and
what?
Yeah, Dan.
I was never asked that. I was honestly asked if we have cable TV. I was asked that.
That's kind of fair. I mean, if
I could live with that. But don't ask me if we have houses.
No,
then someone asked me if we go to the beach every day.
Because the island, so
they figure, the beach is right there, so we go every day. I was like, no, we have jobs. We work. So anyway, enough about that. So it wreaked havoc in Haiti. 800 plus died. Then it went up to the Bahamas.
Yeah, boy.
And you know the Bahamas is a very flourishing tourist destination.
Yep. And if the economy is tourist based.
Yeah. Right?
Tourism based, yeah.
And then it took a turn and it headed up for the that'd be the southeastern part of the United States of America. Right? It hit Miami Bay, Florida. The state of Florida. It's still over the state of Florida, moving up to South Carolina.
And let's talk about hitting twice, eh?
No?
Let's talk about hitting twice.
Oh.
As they can go up and to.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll wait to see all that. Yeah. Right? Now, this weekend, as you read the ad, I read the ad in the last commercial break. This weekend is Miami Carnival.
I sense in trouble coming, but continue.
Right? Mm-hmm. Trinidadians and other persons purchased tickets to go to Miami Carnival.
Yeah. Now, this is pre-awareness of Matthew or post?
This is pre-awareness of Matthew because they would have purchased tickets like in
August
advance, right. And booked hotels and buy fed tickets and all these different things. So they prep themselves to go to Miami.
Well organized,
Yeah. Right? The fight up to get US and all that. Yeah, you know that going now.
Yeah.
Factor. Right. Let's have to trade it. Right. Anyway, so you're prepped to go to Miami. And then you hear Hurricane Matthew is going to hit Miami. Would you, Zion, go to the airport?
To
go to Miami, knowing that the hurricane is going to hit?
I'm going to get my ticket changed for some other time after.
Right. Why? Why is that?
Because it's not that serious, though.
It's just a fete. It's just a party.
Yeah. Just have the after. And have I can do other things.
Now, I have seen, and for this one, I would, if there's anybody who's listening to us right now who's in Miami, I'd like you all to call us and tell us what the situation has been like for the past 48 hours. Right, that's 1-786-292-2789. And for any Trinidadians who are there, who may not be in a party, or whatever you all are doing.
Just to give you a sense, my stepmom,
right?
She's on this. She works in Jacksonville, Florida.
Right.
And she has been in the hospital for the past 2 days on standby, and she's not allowed to leave. Yeah.
So it is a serious matter. But why do we as Trinidadians feel this sense that nothing will happen to us?
Because God is our Trini boy.
Why? Oh, I press it too hard.
Yeah, mash up the
Hi, good evening, you're live.
I hope I'm not scared.
Yes, you are on air.
Can I get off the air, please?
All right. So I'm going to take this one and we'll bring it back, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, basically, that caller was agreeing with us.
Okay.
Right? No, I just don't understand it, Dan. And the thing is, these are not children. Are you?
Sorry.
Oh, I know, I didn't say right. I don't know how to operate this phone I'm using now, but I think I put it on silent. Yeah. These are adults.
Yeah.
These are people in their 20s and 30s and 40s.
No, you saying adult legally?
Yes, legally, because age does not determine maturity.
Straight.
Age does not determine maturity. But why is it that, why we so care about the pump? Why we so care about the fet?
Because we are specialists in fetting, partner.
If fetting was an Olympic sport, we would win a gold medal every year.
Nobody in between that.
We hope. The Japanese go find out where you are.
Or they go patent it and send it back to you.
And send it back to you. That's like the steel pan. Anyway.
Yeah.
But look at, I don't understand it. The lime in Miami was so important.
It had to be that sweet. But here's my thing with it, right?
Right.
Given the weather conditions, why chance it?
Let's take this call. Hi, good evening. You're live.
Off the air, please.
Oh, what is this? Everybody free to talk on here.
Yeah, bashful call us tonight, boy.
Let's take in this dash. It's called Feel Like Walking.
Calling all walkers. Bumper fire starters. Time to work. Time to work. I feel like walking. I feel like walking. I feel like walking. I feel like walking. Let me see your waistline roll. Roll the thing for me, make it burn. Do the walk now. Do the walk now. Do the walk now. Do the walk now. Let me see your bumper shake. Jam the thing for me, make it break. Do the walk now. Do the walk now. Do the walk now. How are you walking now? Squeeze the thing for me, baby. Cause you're driving me crazy. I feel like walking. I feel like walking. Hey, I don't care if it's hurting. Make me cry when I whine in. bring for them, make it burn.
What she say?
She basically said, she actually added another
Element.
The boat rides.
Yeah, that wash.
No, the boat rides were still going on. People was going out on the scene in the storm surge.
But okay, like how we have coast guards and thing, right?
I think
they
the
didn't
US
have
has coast guard, yeah.
They wouldn't have any sort of authority
to say cancel the
forbidding
boat
them
ride.
from.
But I don't know. But I got now. I must say big up. A special good evening going out to my brother Marlon, who's down in Miami, and he has been sending me videos of everything that has been going on. I must commend him because it's excellent videos.
He's a journalist out there.
No, he isn't. But it's excellent videos. But he went a boat ride. I was like, Marlon, you serious about your life, right?
So he's sending you videos of weather, or he's sending you videos of?
He sent me videos of the happenings.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I'll call it the happenings.
The happenings.
Yes.
That was a horror movie back in the day.
I think so. No?
You know, call
You know,
Christmas tree, yeah.
I just to load up something there. Hi, good evening, alive.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Aaron.
And TV.
Brian, good evening.
Good evening again, Auntie V.
Why you have to relay the message from? Why can't we have a conversation with the callers? You know, if they're calling you to say something and to interact with the public.
Some of them are a bit shy.
They're a bit shy this evening.
Oh, goodness.
But hopefully having said that will inspire them to keep their calls live.
You're calling and the public listening and hearing from, what they have to say, and somebody else will call in and put in a little something and add a little salt there and whatever.
Show your black.
Nice conversation.
Yeah. Share your black pepper live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
have a good
Auntie.
evening.
You too.
Hi, good evening, alive.
Hi, good evening, Aaron, and good evening, Zion. I agree with Auntie V. Okay?
All right.
Okay, if they have to talk off the air, we having a discussion. You wanted to say something, and we want to hear. But I'm in Boston, right?
Okay.
And Zion, Florida is a big state.
Yeah.
Miami is very far from Jacksonville. It's very far from the coastline. So I understand what you all are saying, but from the weather that we see, Miami didn't really get as much rain and winds as other parts of Florida, like Jacksonville and those other places.
Okay.
The place that was close to the coastline was really bad. But Miami, it's more inland.
Yeah.
It didn't get that amount of effect. And the seas was much calm, and the Coast Guard gave them permission to do the boat ride because they say it was safe waters.
Okay.
So let's do, I understand what you're saying because safety is supposed to be first. But I could understand somebody spending their money. Once you could get on the plane and you reach, you want to go to either doing it. But I could sympathize with them. Okay?
Yeah. Fair enough, yeah.
Okay? Yeah, so Miami is not as bad as Jacksonville and the other coastline areas in Florida. So that's why they are still carrying on with this stuff. And Friday was the most set of damage. So that's why they're carrying on from Saturday to Saturday and Sunday, okay?
Okay. Thanks for the insight.
Okay, darling. This is Gail from Boston.
Hey, Gail.
And I'm not ashamed to say who I am, okay? We all have our opinion, and we don't always have to agree with each other's opinion. Okay? Have a blessed evening and enjoy your weekend.
Thanks, same to you, Gail.
Okay, bye.
Well,
Clear it up for us then, because we honestly thought things were a lot worse, but still though, I still stick into my. I hear hurricane. I know going.
Hurry home. Hurricane is hurry home.
I not putting myself in that kind of thing though. No matter what the circumstance, no matter how much money I paid,
not risking it.
Yeah, my safety is more important than any party.
You can lift the fifth another day.
Now let me put it in perspective for this Nazion. If a storm was to hit Trinidad, Carnival Monday and Tuesday, you're coming out your house?
To do what?
I just asking.
No, I don't even going in my yard.
Why not?
You hear what you just said?
I just asking, huh?
A storm's going to hit Trinidad.
Carnival Monday.
Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
Right.
I am staying
in my house.
You get the big contract. You're playing music in a big mass band.
To do what? Wine and galvanize? And flying bricks? No.
Fly. Oh, the Americans flying cinder block?
I not no, it's not happening. Life does not have a price. It's as simple as that. I don't want my obituary to be read.
But you know, funny, that'll be on a eulogy. John Doe died while whining on a boomsee.
While being struck by a flying brick. a floating cinder block.
A floating cinder block.
Moving at 45 miles per hour.
Yeah, it just won't sit right. I might laugh at myself in the
He died on impact.
That's right.
Nah. So hats off to the Trinis who braved.
Yes, hats off.
And
to
went. You want to get your money's worth. Yeah. But you know what's the sad thing with that, Aaron? They will jump on a plane to go and get their money to and fight to get in a fet. We're not right here locally. We won't fight for our own rights. Or to fight to preserve our country and culture.
You know what I'll say? To add to that, we will leave Trinidad, migrate to the States and work there. Snowstorm, rain, hail, we getting up in the morning and we going to work. No matter what circumstance, once you reach the States, you are going to work.
Yeah,
in
rainfall.
Trinidad, the slightest drizzle.
Rainfall, I is not coming to work.
I is not coming to work. It have traffic on the highway. There's a floor yard on the main road.
We ain't coming.
You see how the attitude changes when it comes to...
Somebody are green, boy. Get out of
Yeah, but that's 6 to 1 or 7 to 1, man.
I like my monopoly money.
Right? That's $100 don't mean nothing no more.
Just imagine a man say, help me get something to buy something to eat now. And they hand him a 5 and he say, why you gonna do this? And vex at you.
Serious? I think
20 and up, boy.
We'll try to take 2 more. Hi, good evening, alive.
Zion and Aaron.
Yes.
Zion is a real coward, no boy. But you're right. I ain't going out in no carnival
Just
with no
wait.
hurricane.
Just rewind that cassette for a second, please. Good night. A coward you call me, you know?
Huh?
Because I don't come out my house as a coward.
No, yeah, but no, you're right, but you're smart. But I ain't doing it neither. I'm not doing it neither, so I and you might be a coward together.
But we'll be living though.
Because I know I ain't coming out.
Right.
You understand? And as you said, when you come to America, if you don't work, you don't eat.
Yeah.
And if you don't go to work, you will lose your job. Because it have 100 and something thousand waiting for that same position that you making style on.
Very
okay?
true.
So, but the thing about it, I always had that attitude before I came away. I do anything to put food on my table and to take care of my children, but not everybody have that resolve. You know, but when they come here, you can't sit down and beg nobody for nothing because nobody ain't giving you.
Anybody have time
know
for
that,
you,
Zion?
yeah? True.
Yeah, because when you have to go through the snow and you have to shovel out your driveway to get out, to go, you go and just give away your money just so?
Not at all.
You know, so you have to work, you know. So I looked on and listening.
All
And I'm working right now, too. I do the midnight shift, so.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
All
Have
right.
a blessed evening.
Thank
Bye.
you too. There you have it.
Yeah.
In a nutshell.
Right. What kind of nut? Macadamia.
Cashew.
Cashew.
When you
Salt,
come
fresh
to my
and
yard.
cashew.
You're on. Why is how to take it there, Dan?
Alright. Whatever, not something now. Hey, I want
The man Amos best, eh?
Yeah.
Anybody in the crowd, he could throw nuts for you.
No, honestly, I see that man hit 2 man, the same man in the head twice, eh? I went to see Press play QRC.
Yeah.
And this man pelting and nuts for a man, like say from here to the end of the hallway. And hit the same man in the head twice. What? And tell him, the second one in burst, pick that up, that yours.
What?
Boss man, no come and hand me a fresh pack. That didn't hit me.
What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do, right? But I must thank Zan for chilling with me tonight and talking out these issues.
Anytime, bro. Anytime.
This is. I had one more, but
What is that?
I had to bring Kern George. I had a Storm Sports talk about that one, boy.
What's that, man?
How the quality and the way that we do support the footballers in the country, but any sportsman.
On a bigger
sports,
local sports.
Yeah, we do support
the marketing,
local sports,
the awareness, it is poor. It is lacking. I feel I would talk to my friend Amril. Her husband is one of the coaches for one of the PFL teams.
Serious?
Yeah.
I feel on a game. You could talk to him and see if I could get him in here Friday night.
Yeah.
You could talk to him. Because we need to support the athletes. The same way we could support Miami Carnival in the Hurricane, we could support Trinidad football in the Hudson.
But one thing I would say though, the secondary school football league.
No, it is not well supported.
I'm not talking about attendance. At least I am aware of what games are taking place. No, I talk about like papers and things. Like I could open my papers and read.
Oh, I stopped reading papers like 5 years now.
Are the games to be held to the day tomorrow kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
At least I could still get that. Who could tell me right now when is your next PFL game?
Actually, PFL is on the international break, to be totally honest with you. Trinidad played a game on Wednesday night and we beat the Dominican Republic 4-0 with a hat-trick from Kevin Molino and another goal from Sheldon Bato.
Look at you now.
You're very well informed. No, I am a die-hard fan. And the West Indies, we were whitewashed by Pakistan. If you all don't know what a whitewash is, we lost 3-0 in the series of 3 matches.
Not a game.
Not a game we win, and it was deplorable.
So this wasn't even like a heart attack. This was just.
This was just.
We didn't show up.
But it was that not showing up, right? Pakistan called we for the tour. We say okay, with a smirk on my face, and you know you cross your finger behind your back.
You do what?
You do what? That shit.
Are you not? Do that again?
Hi, good evening, you're live.
Good night. This was not a heart attack, it was a shock attack.
Oh, good. It was that bad?
It was that bad.
I know we get.
Game, that a shock attack. And all because of a coach gets fired.
Well, I don't even want to go there. I don't want to reach there.
Thank you. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. As you speak out, they want to victimize you, and then the thief wins. That's exactly what is going on. But one day we'll get them, we'll get them. If we ain't get them, the Lord will get them. All right, take care.
Yeah, man, you too, thanks.
I forget the saying is that judgment is not ours. That's what it is. Yeah. You get a coach that win a World Cup for we and find him, man.
That's how we do things,
We real backward here, Anyway, we don't really take up too much talking in this program tonight. So, gonna pay some bills. I have a lot of bills to pay.
So I must say Aaron again.
Oh, gosh,
Thanks for
the cup of tea.
Take the call now. Take the call.
I think I don't. Hi, good evening, alive. Oh. Yeah.
Good
Could you just load the radio, please, ma'am?
They want to make the team a Bajan team.
Oh, gosh.
Not a West Indian.
Gosh, ma'am.
You understand me?
Data back and all of it.
Boy, data.
I follow my school. My grandson playing for KRC. I support him that.
What number he wearing?
Number 3.
I see him play.
Guppy.
I see him play when he play press.
Guppy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my grandson.
Shouts to Guppy, man.
Yeah, that team I support him KRC.
I see him play when he play press, and I'll watch him tomorrow when they play Benedict's too.
Yeah, because he used to go somewhere there, but he still want to play the football. He want to be in it so bad that he get a chance to go there.
Okay.
You understand?
Alright.
And he have a right and a left footed, both of them. You know that? And a good stopper.
Yeah, so if he's who I'm thinking he is, he played very well against Press, but Press was just the better team on that day.
Yeah, you see, no sad. You understand? So don't boast. We were coming up there. We win Sawa yesterday, day before.
Alright.
2-1. So you see we coming up?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Alright, so the West Indies coming style and we had the juniors coming up. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Play, boys, play.
We don't care what nobody say.
Hey.
With a piece of rope and a mango seed, we go string up the goal. Now we talking
We
about.
missing all that, you know.
What is that?
We missing all that in the football, right? The rhythm
The
sections
vibes.
and them things, right? Honestly, I will tell you, and this is our last point before I take this commercial break, that these games are once and past students.
Oh,
than
students. Current students.
Yeah.
But why is that though?
Lessons, boy.
What?
Lessons.
So what happened to the balance?
It had no balance no more.
Extra
Every day is
curricular,
lessons. Every day is lessons.
So
man.
is that reflective of a deterioration of the educational system? Or is it a case of teachers slacking in school, eat our food after?
You really want me to answer that? You honestly, you really want me to answer that? That might take up the next hour. And you don't have an hour.
Give me the short version. I tell Dan.
I know.
Since 9 o'clock, I tell you I close to wash.
Yeah. It's just straight in the machine though. Technology. Now, honestly, lessons have become an everyday thing. And it's
Is it a fashion? Is it
it's a
like a
mixture
trend
of
thing?
It's a mixture of something that's trending as well as the need.
So what happened to teach? Because to me, lessons was to
add value.
To complement, supplement.
Now lessons has become a necessity.
Why?
You really want somebody teachers are not teaching as well as they used to.
Right. So we're then talking about the deterioration of the educational system.
Yes. So that is where we leave that.
So we need to address that then.
We need to address that.
Take my car keys. Okay, you know, me and you could go. With these kind of topics, we could really take it there.
Right, so we're going to take a commercial break. When I come back, remember, to the top of this hour, we have Friday Night Pan. I gotta find some kind of good pan, boy.
Lauren?
Nah, but I can't find that Lauren.
Can't find
boy.
Lauren? No, we ain't going home. We ain't leaving.
I don't think anybody play that on pan, though.
Serious?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, I did there, boy. Panelas, we gonna talk to them.
Hey, with that being said, it's today or tomorrow? Well, tomorrow
Hollis?
is the captain of Panella Steel Orchestra,
Yeah,
Mr.
boy.
Hollis, right? Who has been doing excellent work with that band. 3 consecutive medium band panorama titles.
Yeah, boy.
Coming out from Carib Street in San Fernando.
And they done they string up already. Twice I pass and I hear. Well, I'll up to that. See what I hear them playing. No.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do
Okay, cool.
that.
Right.
I don't think much people probably know. I don't even know.
Yeah, guy pass and I hear them.
They'll probably have a concert coming up. You never know.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to take a commercial break. Keep it locked to the True Nation station. WACK 90.1 FM. Friday Night Lights. DJ Aaron and DJ Zan. He's just, I feel he living here now.
I am not Terrence, brother.
You take over from
Is the king the prince and
who's the king?
King used to be KG.
Yeah, boy.
And then KG has well, you know what it's used internally, right?
Right.
And
Terrence
has taken up the throne.
Right. Terrence.
I come here to work last week Saturday then. I see Terrence walking out the back. three hops. And I come. I said, Dan, what good with you? He said, boy, you want me to go home and come back and it's a place to sleep and eat right here? I said, but
so
Terrence.
he worked yesterday, he worked the morning and the evening?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
So
that
in terms of having to go home and then come back to work, and he had to come back Sunday morning to work the shift.
Nah, I wasn't staying up.
So he I
lived
said,
here the
but
weekend, right?
Terrence, no. You need to go home.
Yeah.
And come back.
I want to see what I had to say. Eat bread and cheese up.
Hey, culture lovers, the Calypso series, which started at Athletes, is now spreading its wings to other locations. On Thursday, this Thursday, we will be at C. Phillips Pub on the main road in Gasparillo. And as you know, every Friday, we're at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street in La Romaine. On Saturday, we're at Coco Shed in La Brea. On Sunday, we're right back at Athletes, Sutton Street in San Fernando. Now, this is the lineup for the upcoming week. On Thursday, at C. Phillips Pub, main road Gasparillo, we have Katie.
We right back on track again. We right back on track again.
Then on Friday at Epicurean Palace in La Romaine, we have Explainer. Then on Saturday at Coco Shed in La Brea, we have the man Poser. Then on On Sunday at Athletes, Tuco South puts on their Calypso History Month event with a host of Calypso artists at Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando. The weekend starts from Thursday. All events hosted by yours truly, Anselm Douglas. Cover charge at all venues is still $50. Line starts at 7, showtime is at 9. This ad brought to you by Passad, the Food King, supporting our local entertainers, the PDFK Group. This weekend is going to be a blast.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited in conjunction with Curtis J's Various Business Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
This is the big one. Miami Carnival Friday. Coffee Boys International present their 7th annual Miami Carnival Fair at the elegant Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Friday, October 7th is Fat is Coffee Boys. With foreign bass from New York, Alpha B and Chaotic from Trinidad, and Miami's Survivor International Sound. Sound system by Titanic Audio. You bring your rhythm section. Pre-sale tickets are $30, more at the door. Parking is free with full security. Coffee Boys 7th Annual Fest, Friday, October 7th. For tickets, call Winston 770-318-7734. Kenny 561-628-2029. Judy 561-351-4810. Or Byron 754-244-2238. Or online at coffeeboysinternational.com. Friday, October 7th is the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International 7th Annual Miami Carnival Fest. Woodmont Golf and Country Club, 7801 Northwest 80th Avenue, Tobago, Fort Lauderdale. Sponsored by Caribbean Airlines.
The Osara Set Society Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents
its 5th lecture in the series, An Introduction to the Pautinetaru, the Divine Principles Governing Life.
On Saturday, 8th October at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Time 4 p.m. Admission $100.
Feature speaker, Shekem Bakenti Nu Ramen. This lecture will focus on the imagination as the vehicle for success.
For more information, please contact 427-7796 or 798-5139.
Or visit us at www.aasitrinidad.org.
And I must let you know that the Healathon Foundation will be hosting their first annual walkathon on Sunday the 30th of October, beginning at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with a Healatopia grand finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in Trinidad and Tobago. Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October the 1st at RRM Plaza, High Street in San Fernando. For more information, you can call 321-8944.
How you mean? How you mean? How you mean? Check, check, check. That's right. You know it's girl in the ragga soca chanter, alongside the father Pink Panther. Yeah. You know we run to, how we flip to. Yeah. Ragga soca mix up with the calypso. What up? Let's go. Don't know. Hey, Pink Panther. Go.
School books cost me one set of dollars.
Too much.
And you know them crooks make one set of errors.
Yeah, man. Tell them.
After Hazel grant me $1,000. Boy, you know them crooks make one set of errors.
What?
Errors in the back, errors in the front. Them people so slack, they print where they want. And to pay me before I take a hint.
Wow.
I went and give them make I sold to print.
Yeah, man.
Imagine I say Carlos is a boss.
Check.
You know they put Carlos bong to law.
You lie.
I say Sadiq spoke very frank. They put Sadiq put coke in his stand. I say Patrick Manning has a handsome smile. They put Patrick Manning has an outside child.
Yo.
But cross me heart, I never say so. You know they misprint me Carlos.
Why you misprint me business? Like you really want me get dismissed. Tell me why the hell you misprint me business. Like you really want me get dismissed. Imagine this show. I said boss, I know. You said loss, I know. I said chief, I know. You said thief, I know. I said race, I know. You said waste. Why the hell you tie
your spelling and grammar.
That's right, everything.
Boy, them people didn't used to make skylark. No mistake at all. They used to check from full stop down to question mark. That's right. I mean, they didn't have no word processors, no computers with no copiers, no Technicolor, just black and white.
Check.
But every damn thing used to be right.
Yeah.
Imagine I say how Gypsy does try. They put Gypsy get caught and still he cry. I say Kamna likes a lot of hype. They put Kamna still likes a lot of pipe. I say Morgan Joe don't like to belch. They put Morgan Joe Fred Ricardo Welch. But cross my heart I never say so. You know they misprint me.
Why you misprint me business? Like you really want to get dismissed. Telling me why the hell you misprint me business? Like if you really want me to get dismissed. Imagine this, I say feed and you say weed and I said mugs and you say drugs and I say smoke and you say coke. I never gonna make that kind of talk, no. So why you misprint me? Why you misprint me? So why you misprint me? Yeah, one girl in going to look and tell them where me sing say. My name is girl in the rock a soca chanta. Alongside who is the father Pink Panther. You know the people misprint to spread them rumor. Like they want to give me a brain tumor. I said Keisha, she have a ID. You know they put Keisha have HIV. I tell Panther too much mud in front. You know they put I said too much mud, that's good.
Well, I decide to look for a refund.
You know we do the time. Ha.
And you know, strange enough, they had no objection.
We see the sign and pay the fine.
Listen, you see these $60 where I just pay them.
Yeah, man.
You know, they give me back without any problem.
Tricks.
But the only thing between me and you, like they just bring their own money too. So your boy was in trouble still. I get too pretty $30 bill. Imagine I say Heinz don't like to boast. You know they put Heinz don't like small post. I said Tukaran is an honest man. They put he's the new name Macaron. I said the children will be late for classes. They put the children ate their breakfasts. But cross my heart I never say so. You know they misprint me calypso.
I said Taylor, they said jailer. They want to put Pink Panther without bail. Like they don't want the man to prevail. They want the misprinting the man and making things tail. So I said Bailana, they say jailer. They hear me lyrics and tell them hold the tail. Bring the right thing and once I'm going to prevail. That's why Gallin can derail.
Come again. I said the UNC don't like Chow Ming. They put the UNC reject Yet Ming. I say Book Hillman playing a game. They put Hillman and Ish is the same. I say Brandy and them is going to get charged. They put that they're going to wine with Dan Rad. But cross my heart I never say so. You know.
Ask them. Why you misprint me business? Like if you really want me to get dismissed. Telling me why the hell you misprint me business. But like you really want me to get dismissed. Because you can say, you said boss Anna, you said loss Anna, you said chief Anna, you said
Misprint Makaiso. That's misprint coming down from Pink Panther and Bungie Garland.
Say hand boozers deal with pornography, and that's why Garland never go and play. Pink Panther you done run the way, so tell them why you misprint me.
Taxi, hey, Airport Kennedy. Want it, let's go. It's Garland and Explainer. Bang, 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 bang.
The Miami Broward Carnival Association would like to announce that the Panorama and the Kings and Queens event scheduled for Friday the 7th of October 2016 at the Central Broward Regional Park has been rescheduled to Saturday the 8th of October after the Juve celebrations. The Duckwork Lunchtime Food Truck Day Fete scheduled for Friday, October the 7th, 2016 has been cancelled. Carnival Day celebrations is on for Sunday 9th of October 2016 at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. For additional information, please contact 305-653-1877 or stay tuned to Wack 90.1 FM. Also, the St. John's RC Church of St. Augustine is holding its first bingo on the church grounds. It started at 7 and it finishes at 11 p.m. It takes place today, Friday, October the 7th. Just hope it started in Trinidad time so that you could rush and head on down to the church grounds, alright? The event offers 10 games, the first 9 of which carry 3 prizes each, and the jackpot prize is $3,000. There will also be 2 tour prizes. Corn soup, doubles, hot dogs, soft drinks, and water will be on sale. Entry fee is $100 for 4 free cards, and additional cards will be on sale at a rate of 3 for $25. Come out and support this worthy event, as all proceeds go to the church's building fund. Now, I said I was going to do Friday Night Pan to close off this hour, but as it's Calypso History Month, I'm going to end it off with something really special, alright? Suggested by those in the shout box. Good evening to all those locked on via the World Wide Web at www.wackradio901fm.com. Yours truly, DJ Aaron, live on the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
On Saturday, 15th October at Sapa San Fernando, it's For the Love of Beulah, where over 50 of Trinidad and Tobago's top entertainers will be there, which include superstar singer Bernard Brereton,
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me into you, kicking me out.
Tommy Joseph, Sprangalang, Peter Joseph, and friends.
The wife cook a fish broth for him. I hear as he tastes it. He said, what kind of fish is that? The wife said, that is crow. She said, what kind of horrors I have a lost to get you too.
Come out, laugh, sing along, have a great time, and make a difference. Get your special 2 persons on 1 tickets now at Villini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Mohammed's Bookstore, Chagonas, Wack Radio offices, Coffee Street, San Fernando, the committee members, and the Canupia Roman Catholic Church. Saturday, 15th October, Sapa, San Fernando, 8:30 p.m. Be there for the love of Beulah. All proceeds go towards Miss Shirley Beulah King.
So, as I said before, as it's Calypso History Month, I'm going to turn back and do some Calypso for y'all. Alright, so let's take in this one. It's some skatey. It's called the US in We.
These opportunity which these boy, you ain't see how expensive it is to go to school across there.
But auntie,
what?
Auntie.
Hello, all you stupid or what? All you going and see them big rat have in the US? What wrong with all your building falling down terrorists? Huh? What all you going to the US for? Wait, my phone ringing. Hello.
Hello. Is this Mrs. Richards?
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're a winner in the Green Card Lottery.
What? I win what?
You're a winner in the Green Card Lottery. Bring the necessary documents to the embassy as soon as you can.
You lie?
No, I'm not lying.
Oh, you mean I get a green card?
Get your documents and come on to the embassy.
Oh, thank you. Well, fellas, you know, the U.S. is a land of opportunities. You know, I always used to say that. And don't study them big rat and thing, you know. Darling, you know, long I trying to get him to clean up this place for them rat it up here. Don't feel a how. We going across there. That is the land of milk and honey.
We talk about the US and how they're so bad and bold, and every little thing they do as if they want to control the world. How they playing world police for every country that they go into, like America want to Americanize the world for true. But when I look at the same people who keep saying America trend, it's them same people who don't move like the statue and live but the stamp on the head. Check the music that we play daily. It's 50 cents and them rule radio and TV. 3:30 on the pavement by the embassy. But we keep back talking, Uncle Sam. Every little thing we say are we bad. But you just check all through. Caribbean and see how people fighting for a drink. Yeah. Oh, say, can you see? Till the daylight I go. Oh, hey, hey, di-di-di-di-da-da-da-da-di-do. Oh, some go America to work for the US dollar. Leave the kids with family to go and mind other people's babies. Working 2 and 3 jobs, fighting to make ends meet. While their children back at home like destitutes on the street. And when you check the work that they're doing, boy, for small money over there, if you pay them twice the amount to do the same thing here, they cost you and say you ain't here. Like we still have this slave mentality. That's the lesson we. If Yankee are we boss, we don't feel happy. That's the lesson we. Selling cheaply we identity. That's the lesson we. But we keep on lambasting Uncle Sam, getting on like if we don't care a damn. But we work in the cold like it's sunny weather, fighting for the US dollar. Oh, say, can't you see? Till the daylight I go. Oy. Till the day. Oy. Take a walk down the street and watch the clothes people wear. Boy, check out their attire. Man, you swear that they're not from here. It's Tommy Hilfiger, Fat Farm and brands like South Pole. In the hot sun, they wear everything that people wear in the cold. Some of them just go for a month or so. You check their speech when they come back here. They're talking more Yankee than Yankee people. And you swear they born over there. Check out my people wear number 23. That's the lesson we. You could swear Michael Jordan is their family. That's the lesson we. They wear the latest before it hit TNT. That's the lesson we. But we keep on talking the big apple, saying America is big trouble. But once we wear something with a US label, we don't feel comfortable. You. Oh, say, can't you see? Till the day, light day. Boy. Till the day. Well, look at some of the people who keep pounding the USA. You check out the background after the family living up there. It's an aunt and an uncle, a brother, sister living right in New York. But never have nothing good to say. The embassy blank them, they visit. And whenever they go back and they get through, America no come like the Almighty. Don't say nothing wrong about Uncle Sam's country. That's the land of opportunity. Some playing big shot in New York City. That's the lesson we. Don't ask them for nothing is a long story. That's the lesson we. Squanting shame don't come back to TNT. That's the lesson we. But they always trying to impress me bad. They better off up here than in Trinidad. They rather stay there and live as a refugee than come back to sweet TNT. Oh, say, can't you say? Till the daylight. Oy. Hey. Thank you very much, God said, once I love you. Hey. Oh. Day.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT 90.1 FM to preserve and defend the culture of TNT, the true nation station. Walk on and stay tuned to the true nation station. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio. The true nation station is blazing. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio. Friday Night Lights. The true nation station, Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now.
We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
I hear the deporting DJs, I hear the deporting songboy, but DJ here on high visa. Safe. I hear the deporting DJs, some of them important songboy, when DJ here on high visa. Face.
Back of the line, sir. Back of the line? Yeah, back of the line. No, the boss. This is Juby talking. What you telling yourself? What? Skimmy do bang bang. It's Juby. With my visa, please. Yo, I hear the reporting people. I hear the deporting people. All you make sure you hire your visa. Yes, I hear the deporting people. Some of them important people. Yeah, what? Make sure you hire your visa. Yes, cause every time you step in on the dance side, boy, make sure you push on your feet like boy. People never watch and I talk like boy. I like boy. I like boy. Money in the bank so we spend like boy. Drink sip the glass so we high like
ninja. She like, she don't want no bumper to bumper. She don't want no car or no Hummer. She only come out in the summer, cause she want to ride like Bounty Hunter. When they come out of me slumber, it's big ninja bike, she does hunger. Movado say give she a yonder, and Marshall say, push your bumper. I tell you all day, all night, this girl want motorbike. No car, no bus, no train, no flight. It's only the big ninja she like. I tell you all day, all night, this girl want motorbike. No car, no bus, no train, no flight. It's only the big ninja she like. I say she wanna bounce. A party promoter watch me and say, she don't want me inside, she felt. A club owner she watch me and say, she don't want me inside, she felt. Cause every time I reach in the dance and I hold on the woman and I start to prance. I lean in on all the bumps, I only mashing up speaker when I start to walk. When them girls start banging up, I mashing up all the bumps. When them girls start walking up, I lean in on all the bumps. When them girls start banging up, I mashing up all the bumps. When them girls start walking up, I lean in on all the bumps. This girl she rocking back and I right there behind on the attack. Making all them girl them jump down, the mashing up speaker from back to front. When them girls start banging up, I mashing up all the bumps. When them girls start walking up, I lead it on all the bumps. When them girls start banging up, I mashing up all the bumps. When them girls start walking up, I lead it on all the bumps. Go lean back on your speaker, go wind back on your speaker box. Go lean back on your speaker, go wind back on your speaker box. Go lean back on your speaker, go wind back on your speaker box. Go lean back on your speaker, go wind back on your
DJ Aaron.
Oh baby girl, you know you wanna wine on me. Pocket back and it's a roll it, jiggle the waist and control it. Oh baby girl, you know you wanna flex on me. Pocket back and it's a roll it, jiggle the waist and
My gosh, she like my form, my style, and even sexuality. In on the bed, she like my pawn top ability. Divide between the legs and even giving me the liberty with strategy. She shouts out my nationality. Trini, boy, I love the way you with cruelty. Move it side to side, making me a fucker. The ability, flexology, and your jacket, right it up, and you put it on me.
girl, you know you wanna wine on me.
Pocket back and it's a roll it, jiggle the waist and control it.
Oh baby girl, you know you wanna flex on me.
Pocket back and it's a roll it, jiggle the waist and control it.
I'm winding away, feeling so nice, so nice, so nice. Sweat dripping on me, but it's alright, alright. $1 million, everybody watching me, wearing $1 million. You wanna talk about it? 'Cause when I wine you go, when I get in on you go, call your friends and them, thumbs up they go, up down they done. You, I don't care what you say, 'cause right now I just want less, and I don't really care less. My girlfriend she go get vexed, my family go send text, but I don't care, I want less. They say I'm moving breathless, but I don't really care less. This year I'm moving fearless. Tell them call me name, I go take the blame. Tell them call me name, oh, I go take the blame. Yeah. Right now I just want this. Right now I just watch me now. Right now I just check me now. Right now I just cheer me now. Right now I just watch me now. Right now I just check me now. Right now I just want this. I want it. I'm giving away.
So you know, as I do inside the third and final hour each and every week, it's called Time to Jam. put you in the mood for that club, that lime, wherever you're doing, whatever you're doing, I'm gonna put you in the mood for it tonight, alright? And in 2013, this was my anthem. That year, you had to call me Lucius. And you see next year on the road, just call me Lucius, alright?
I grew up as a real good girl, always home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced to carnival, they say I loose, all down on the ground. Walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue, and they say I loose. It was never a party at my school bazaar I used to go. But since I was introduced to Bacchanal, they say I loose. When I drop it hot and I'm whining, on top of the speaker box and I'm grinding, and I don't want to stop and they call me. Don't want you. I looser than, loose it, I sweeter than, juice it. This carnival have me so damn loose. Get loose, how you get loose, how you get loose, how you loosen your waist, kill them with the pace. There's no place I'd rather be than in a fest, having a time. For those who have eyes to see me acting up and whining.
Up my home, but I want to jam on somebody. A holy girl in front of me. Oh, oh. She say, oh, what a feeling. I start to work on she bumper. The girl, she whine like me lover. Oh, oh. Then she look me in the eye and she pointing, look, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I hold on tight, but look me girl inside. She ball out, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I right behind. When it's trouble for me tonight, I'm winding up and she coming. I'm jamming up like it's nothing. I'm thinking of what to say, cause I know that woman don't play. I speed it up when she coming. If you see me all up on the thing, but I don't know what I go do. Look, she coming through. Say, Father, you bless me. Nothing can stress me. I was born with so much love. Thank you, mommy. I stay so humble and giving. People don't know how I'm living, but I ain't got no worries, cause everything done paid already. I handle everybody. Now it's time to reward me today. I gon' make a difference. Everything done paid already. I handle my family, and now it's my turn. So I'm going on the road and spoil myself. Take a moment by myself. I need to pamper me, because in this life I work so hard for Today I'm feeling nice. Today I'm feeling nice. Today I'm feeling nice. I said today I'm feeling nice. Take a little jump cause I'm feeling nice. Take a drink cause I'm feeling nice. Take a little wine cause I'm feeling nice. Today I'm feeling nice. Nice, nice.
If you can't wait till you reach the savannah, that is the definition of masquerader. When you put them hot in but you don't cater, that is the definition of masquerader. You wait all year to let it go. Oh, oh. So enjoy yourself and let it show. Oh, oh. We go party hard, come let we go. Oh, oh. On the road, all day we whining low. We so true to this, we not new to this. We are true masqueraders, carnivalists, we nature. We so true to this, could take it to school for this. We are true masqueraders and we have no behavior. Come on, let me drink it too. Everybody start to walk. We are true masqueraders, carnivalists, we nature. Everybody linking up. Come on, let me start to walk. We are true masqueraders and we have no behavior.
Hey girl, I tell she gal I do business, but you want to get dismissed. She say, well I have real problems, but girl you know you can't solve them. What time me do it on no one? I like to drink from the still dawn, till dawn, till dawn. So don't miss me when I call, yeah. Just leave me with me wrong, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't go drink till I'm 50, I don't go drink till I'm 60. Girl I go drink till I'm limpid, yeah. So I can drink myself to the highest feeling. This drum is what I believe in, and I can do it by mistake. Drink myself to the highest feeling. This drum is what I believe in.
So in the background, that's the man Earthanals with Highest Feeling. And that's how I'm feeling right now. But I've got to let you know that the Healathon Foundation will be hosting their first annual walkathon on Sunday the 30th of October. It starts at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando and ends at San Fernando Hill with a Healatopia grand finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in Trinidad and Tobago.
The true nation.
Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October the 1st at RRM Plaza, High Street in San Fernando. For more information, you can call 321-8944. That's right, don't miss me when I'm gone because I'm going to take a quick commercial break. And when I get back, I'm going to continue to jam for you all the way up till midnight. And from 20 minutes to 12, I'm going to be playing brand new music, brand new parang, especially soca parang, to put you in the mood for Christmas, all right? Keep it locked.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Togo South Central Zone, presents 1/4 Zone at Artelis, Sutton Street, San Fernando on Sunday, October 9, 2016, 8:30 p.m. sharp. Special guest performances by Crazy, Luther, Cardinal, and the ladies' man, Ansem Douglas. MC, Trisha Hamilton, along with the host, Ras Commander, Lady Adana, Hamidullah, and Kente. Admission only $100. Limited seating, so get your tickets early from Togo South Office, Wack Radio, and Artelis, Sutton Street. This ad courtesy Kaiso Dress Productions.
In Miami,
Sunday, October 9th, let's celebrate one culture, one carnival, Miami Broward Carnival.
Let's go.
It's the big one.
I consider all your people
At the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo at 10901 Coral Way, Miami, from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. Over 17 mass bands on parade, starring Kessler, The Band, Fusion Band, Flippo, Allison Hines, Edwin Yearwood, Burning Flames for Miami Broward Carnival. Admission $20 in advance. For info, log on to MiamiBrowardCarnival.com.
With code Desperados, TNT's Panorama 2016 Champion Steel Band will be performing at Miami Broward Carnival events starting on Friday, October 7th. Guest performance at Panorama. Saturday, October 8th on the road for Juve. And Sunday, October 9th on the main stage in the park.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Why, pretty every day and night, 'cause my soul magnifies the Lord, and my spirit rejoices in God my Savior, boy, because He has regarded the lowliness of His handmaid. Maloney, stand up, I pray, Jah protect all me friends and spare all me enemies, 'cause they don't know what they do. Say them can't come wrong, them can't play wrong. None of me friends, the ones that stand by me, Jah bless them, protect them are me friend them, yeah. Growing up, you know, we didn't have plenty. Work hard, jealousy, never tempt we. Almost end up in the fight of the century, but my soldiers was there to defend me. Back when Pastor did rule the night, ambassadors wanna know what we'll do tonight. Alchemy, God, I get through tonight when we rule the night. Hey, Jah protect all me friends and spare all me enemies, 'cause they don't know what they do. Say them can't come wrong, them can't play wrong. None of me friends, the ones that stand by me, Jah bless them, protect them are me friend them, yeah.
Now you no live in dirty house and you no beg phone card. Bring that body for me back for me one more time. You no borrow people clothes and you no fight no line. Bring that body for me back for me one more time. No girl, no better than you. They say no girl, no better than you. Independent girl, you know you get through. You're a queen and you know it's true. And if your body is a temple, I go live in it. And if it clean and it nice, I go live in it. And if it like paradise, I go live in it. Your body it good, your body it right. And if it is a temple, I go live in it. And if it clean and it nice, I go live in it. And if it like paradise, I go live in it. Your body it good. So baby, welcome to the neighborhood.
Girl, them a see me and get busy in the street. Say they wanna link and cut a little flick with the team. She say every single night I make a visit in a dream, and I apologize if I make it rain in your sheets. Oh, she a make catalog and repeat. Everything I post on Twitter she must retweet. She na Lego because she know me sabi. Hello? How me you the girl them calling? She say baby how you bad sir? Love how my style and my pattern and she hooks up. Can't change 'cause she want the youth just sir. How me you the girl them calling? She say Lord how you sing sir? I know my voice makes your waistline swing sir. Nothing in the world where the EA can't do light up. She life like flamber. 'Cause me better than any other man, whether international or local, and no competition. No. Sailing my ocean disposition, take it further than any destination that you ever dreamt about in vision. Let's go to any land, say in higher Taradex and Europe or Asia, or we could stay right here in the Caribbean. Any place you wanna be, snap your finger, come with me. Say the word and you're safe. Tell me now what all your face. No lie, girl, best believe. You have my word, girl, best believe. No, I ain't going and sell no dreams. Don't miss the chance with me because I mean you the girl them calling. She say baby how you bad sir? Love how my style and my pattern and she hooks up. Can't change 'cause she want the youth just sir. I mean you the girl them calling. She say Lord how you sing sir? I know my voice makes your waistline swing sir. Nothing in the world where the EA can't do light up. She life like flamber. If you're looking for a carnival